Yo, 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 yo. Shout out, dumb lord. You said John Wall been retired. Nah, I mean, yeah, he hasn't been playing, but he didn't officially retire. So that's the thing. Like that's, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, like so just because somebody ain't really like played in a while per se, you could assume so. But technically, you know what I mean. But salute everybody though. How everybody feeling? How everybody doing? Yeah, my laptop was acting up, but we here. We here. We here. You want to talk about John Wall retirement? We're gonna talk about a couple of things. A couple of different things. Man. I mean, he playing in the Puerto Rican League right now. I forgot which league he playing in though, but I don't know. No, but he technically not. He's still playing basketball, so he ain't retired. He's not. It's not an NBA, but he playing. So I'm trying to see. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me too. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. You know what I mean? Let me see. Trying. John Wall wanted to be a man. I don't know about that. You just chat now. You just chat now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me see. Yeah, that's chat though. Come on, like, allegedly, I don't know what he was. You saying that? I don't know what he was. I know he played a. I know he had a. I know he had a great career. I know that. Can you talk about like did he? I mean, how many times he got in trouble with the law? I mean, I don't. I mean, the only thing that was the biggest challenge of John Wall's career was the injuries he sustained. So like I don't understand the other extra stuff. So I mean, thugs gonna get paid a lot of money playing basketball, man. I'm just saying. I mean, I know Wall made a lot of money playing basketball. Can't be a thug making a lot of money like he did. I'm just saying, playing basketball. Let me see here, boom. Damn, I'm trying to find a graphic. Beg my pardon, bro. Let's see here. Cause I ain't gonna be here that long like that. The stream. Why people who talk NBA never focus on current players? That's a good question. It's a good question of why people don't talk about. I mean, I don't know why, man. It's like a nostalgia thing. I guess people, true to shout out to Tom, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, you say that. Well, yeah, man. But yeah, but how y'all feel about John Wall though? Like just as an overall basketball player, like how, like, what do you, what's your favorite moments of John Wall? Because I mean, cause I ain't gonna lie, John Wall was one of them guys. I don't know if he's a Hall of Famer. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure if it's all say he's a Hall of Famer per se, but he was a hell of a point guard at his time. One of the best in his era for sure. Uh, Washington Wizards legend. Thinking Jersey should get retired. Um, one of the most, one of the best two-way point guards of all time. I think. Yeah, all those things you can say. You know what I mean?
Hey yo, y'all hear me? Yo, salute to everybody, man. We just gonna wait for truth. I couldn't hear him though. Okay, y'all hear me? Salute. All right, there you go. Okay. Yo, true. You said, oh, Tom said John Wall over Stephon Marbury. Mm, I gotta think about that one. Yeah, I'm rocking with you. Yeah, John Wall better. Yeah, we got True muted, but yeah, man, John Wall retired, man. John Wall was a 20 and 10 guy. He didn't win, but hey, can't always win. He was cold though. Remember the Dougie when he was in Kentucky? Yeah, that's a bar. And yeah, he was cold, man. It was unfortunate what happened to him at the end of his career. Yeah, he was supposed to be balling. He was supposed to still be out there, man, with the Westbrooks, with the Currys. They came around the same time. So, uh, man, 15-year pro. Hey, salute. Says John Wall to me could have been like D Rose, and I don't believe John Wall is better than Derrick Rose. Yeah, me too. I don't believe that. Derrick Rose is better than him. But yeah, man, he was supposed to be. He did get injured. And then he got like kicked out the league or something. Yeah, he was in Houston. And yeah, at the end of his career, man, he just got pushed out the league. But yeah, that is a bar. Remember Antoine Walker, the shimmy? Yeah, the shimmy, man. '06. How can I forget, man? How can I forget that? Yeah, '06, man. D Wade carried that. That's when that was D Wade's his coming out party for sure. A true. He said, Dem Lord said, why people who talk NBA focus on current players? Because they don't know the game. They don't know the game. That's why. They don't do their history. They don't study. They don't do nothing. That's why they don't know the game. You know what I'm saying? I used to read an almanac back in the day. Yeah, bro. They don't study, bro. I'm just reading all these comments. Y'all cooking in the chat. Yeah, all the 2010 niggas retired. I think Paul George the only one. Yeah. Okay, Tom said we have players who are great, and then you have some players that were ballers but not great. If we compare John Wall to Chris
Yo,
Paul, is John Wall belong in the Hall of Fame? No, he's not in the Hall of Fame, but he was a great player, man. Like when in his prime, he was great. But I wouldn't compare him to Chris Paul. But like if you want to go like
why y'all
best
can
at their peaks though, you want to go best at their peaks though, it's still not a
it's
comparison,
not
bro.
even
I
close, Chris
still
Paul.
got Chris Paul, but John Wall was a great player. You just, hey man, I had to carry the show, true. I had to, had to carry you on my back real quick. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's a bar, man. But yeah, I wouldn't say that. That's nasty work,
I
huh?
don't know why.
That's nasty,
Yeah, but John, like I
nasty work.
said, shout out to John Wall. But shout out to John Wall, though, man. Like I said, he made an impact on the game. Kentucky, um, like especially like he definitely. Granted, there was always great Kentucky guards, right? Like there was always great Kentucky guards, but he was um he was like in that Calipari era of Kentucky. Like he kind of like you know what I mean. like was an influence of the Kentucky guard. You know what I mean? All the way from guys like Shea SGA to today. You know what I mean?
Yep, 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 yep. But yeah, hey, Tom, what do you what made you want to compare the two players though? John Wall and Chris Paul. But yeah, Dem Lord, it's not a good comparison. Yes, I agree, not a good comparison. Hey, true, you got background, bro. Hey, true. Yeah, not a good comparison. Yep, I agree. Bad comparison, bro. John Wall, Chris Paul, ah, bad comparison, bro. Uh, Chris Paul was way more efficient than John Wall was. John Wall was athletic. He was more athletic than Chris Paul. Um, Now I would give John Wall, he was a 20 and 10 guy for like I would say 4 years on the Wizards. Them assists, man. He was a good player though, bro. He was a good player. He just didn't reach the heights of Chris Paul. They both didn't win, right? But Chris Paul finally went to the finals though. Salute to you, man. You said you don't want to compare players, but when you putting people in the Hall of Fame that is cream of the crop, soon we got to think about putting Rajon Rondo in the Hall of Fame. Yes, Rajon Rondo is in the Hall of Fame. He should be if he's not in. Yeah, Hall of Fame player. Did it on both ends of the court,
Yeah.
right? He played both ends, two-way player, even though he couldn't shoot, right? He's one of those weird players in the playoffs. Somehow the dude is shooting. Now, I'm not saying that he's shooting threes or something like that, but he would find a way to put that orange basketball in the hoop. That is a fact. Rajon Rondo, Hall of Famer. And they left him, they used to leave him open too, right? They used to leave Rajon Rondo open and he would make them shots, bro, when it counted. He like D Wade. Like D Wade can't shoot, right? He's not known for shooting. But D Wade gonna find a way to put that ball in the hoop. And I used to read them. I told y'all in the beginning, I read them almanacs, right? Used to read them basketball books and all that. They used to say D Wade was the the worst shooting guard shooter or something like that, right? But yeah, Rajon Rondo, hell yeah, Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer. That was a great post right there. But yeah, we just as we're waiting for True, man, right?
Why we
I
got
want
always
y'all to comment. I want y'all to comment. Oh, there you go.
why we got a heart for and somebody winning a championship or not? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, we gotta stop this ring culture. Like, people spamming championships. Like, I get it. Like, we get it. Some people win championships, some people don't. But like, why they gotta be like something just because somebody wins, they not they're less than somebody else. Like,
Hey, yeah,
why do y'all do that?
bet we gonna answer that. But them Lord, yes, D Wade can shoot, right? D Wade can shoot. You missed the point. What I was saying was he's not a great shooter, but somehow in the playoffs, when it counted, that ball went in the hoop, right? But I was going there with, bro. Not a great shooter. He's not. But he's a great scorer. Two different things. But yeah, true. You said why
Yeah,
we
but
gotta
my
harp on one being the champion?
yeah, like you said like oh Chris Paul they didn't win. Like we understand they didn't win. Like why that's like you know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Like it's
called Chris
like you
Paul a
throwing a
loser
shot, you
though.
throwing a shade. Huh?
They called Chris Paul a loser though.
I mean, so there's a lot of losers in the NBA. So like okay, like it's
Hold on.
so
Did you
so you have
did
to
you
so if you
think
don't
that
win
I
a
was
championship,
like,
you're a loser. So this is in general. So you just because somebody don't win a championship, they're automatically just a loser.
I
Because
mean, I
that's the
don't hear
case.
people I don't hear
Why
people
you
calling
can't? If
John
that's the
Wall a
case,
loser.
well, that's the case. Why you call people like why you defend Carmelo Anthony? He's a loser of that logic. You know what I mean? You defend losers all the
Oh,
time
we just
against
we
guys that
just
win
speaking on
championships.
jabs today.
So
Yeah, we throwing jabs
I'm just
today.
saying, why can we just appreciate guys being great and having great careers? That's all I'm saying. Like that's all I'm. You know what I mean? Because you defend quote unquote losers all the time because you like them. You know what I mean? But that's neither here or there. I ain't gonna say no names from Owen Anthony, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna call. I don't think Carmelo Anthony necessarily a loser per se. But off of people logic, how they talk about other people, you know what I mean? But like John Wall, like you said, speaking of John Wall, I mean, it's unfortunate what happened to him. I mean, the man, got injuries. I mean, honestly, injuries derailed his career. And like, granted, injuries and things of that nature, and then like, he's not the same level of player. Hard. It was hard. And also, like, I don't think, yeah, he was willing to adapt to play a lesser role, but like you said, John Wall, he wasn't the same athlete that he was in the past. He couldn't shoot how he did in the past. He wasn't the same player. So I mean, it's gonna be hard. You know what I mean? For him to like continue on, especially when you have younger guys coming into the league. You know what I mean? It just happens. I mean, John Wall had a long career. Like a lot of people, everybody don't play 20 years in NBA. Everybody don't play 15 plus years in NBA. Like so, I mean, hey man,
Hey yo, true. You gotta answer these questions, bro.
but I'm
Is
here.
John Wall a Hall of Famer?
No, he's not a Hall of Famer.
Mm, why
He's
he
not a
not a
Hall of
Hall?
Famer. He didn't did enough to be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, he was good for a decent amount of time, but he wasn't. He's not. He wasn't a Hall of Famer. He's not a Hall of Famer. Like he was nice, but
You give him
doesn't
a
make him.
percentage. What would his percentage be?
He's none. If you're
100
asking
being that
me,
he's in.
if you're asking me, it's none. He got none percentage.
Is zero?
I mean, he may got a decent percentage. I mean, but like, I mean, he's a listen. I'll say this: he's a 55th. He's a 55th ballot Hall of Famer. Like, I mean,
So he got 50%. That ain't,
no, he's a 55th. He's a 55th ballot Hall of Famer.
that's nice. Okay, so one of them asks is Rajon Rondo a Hall of Famer. I told him, yeah.
Absolutely, Rajon Rondo is a Hall of Famer. One of the greatest passers of all time. One of the best defensive point guards of all time. Um, one of the best rebounding point guards of all time. I mean, look, Mr. Triple Double when he was playing, impact on teams wherever he went at for the most part of his career. I mean, hey, he was a he was a he was a he was a he was arguably the best role player on the Lakers when they won the championship in 2020, and the best role player on the best role player on the Celtics when they won the championship. So I mean, Rondo also did a lot of great things too. I mean, playoff Rondo, that was a real thing for a reason. You know what I mean? So he wasn't saying playoff Rondo this is just because. You know what I mean? So absolutely, he's a Hall of Famer. Is he first ballot? I don't know, but he's a Hall of Famer for sure.
Yeah. Says my favorite player today is Cade Tatum, SGA, Ant Man. I forget the dude that played for Orlando. Oh, he talking about Paulo?
Yeah, Paulo Ventura.
Yeah. I ain't mad at that. He said Chris Paul isn't a loser. He has numbers to be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, he a first ballot Hall of Fame. A Hall of Famer. Time says Kendrick Perkins and Rajon Rondo play almost and they beat Kobe in the second championship with Kendrick Perkins when KG went down. Rondo almost in Chicago Bulls to the next level till he got hurt. Mm.
Uh,
Hey, and you brought up Cade, right, Tom? Salute to uh salute to Cade Cunningham, product of Arlington, Texas. He just made a court over there. Salute to him, man. He got a court over there. He doing stuff for the kids. Yeah, man. He got the key to the city. He came back to the city that made him. Yeah. Salute to him.
we played for Oklahoma, but that's neither here nor there, man. But Larry, man,
Hey man,
listen,
he grew up in
hey,
Arlington, man.
we
He
played
went
for
to
Oklahoma
he
though,
went to
man.
Bowie High School, man. He went to
He
Bowie
played
High School,
and
the
went to
school
and
right
went to
next to mine, man.
and went to Oklahoma. Did
My
all that
rival
to go
high
to
school.
Oklahoma.
He
Did
went
all
to
that
my
to go
rival
to,
high school, man.
and did all that to go to Oklahoma, man. On my cheek
Bro,
ass.
you gotta go to college.
You're right.
That's
He could have went to there's a bunch of Texas schools.
gotta
You're right. It's a bunch of
bro.
Texas
Not
schools.
all Texas natives go to Texas, bro. I had
Hey,
homies that got D1 scholarships that went somewhere else. What
they
that
probably
mean?
had they probably had no choice. They wasn't paid.
Bro, he had to to improve his game. He had to go to another school. He went to what's it, Montreux Academy in Florida, right?
I don't care about high school. I'm talking about college, bro.
Montmurray,
He
what
ain't.
however you say.
I'm talking about college, bro. I don't care.
Bro, he
That
still,
man
bro, it's on his Instagram. He still came back home at the end of the day, man. It don't matter.
could have came back home
He
sooner.
made
I'm not
history
seeing.
that day. He got drafted number one, man. It say what? Arlington, Texas, by his name.
I mean, that
Yeah.
sounds cool. Shout out. I mean, shout out to the Texas legends out there. You know what I mean?
And
He
salute,
ain't the
man.
only Texas. He ain't the only Texas legend. You know what I mean? You got shout
Yeah,
out to
man,
Marcus.
we got
Well,
LaMarcus
Marcus.
Aldridge, we got Chris
Well, Marcus.
Bosh.
Him and Marcus
Salute.
Smart went to the same school. Him and
We
Marcus
got
Smart went to the
CJ
same school. If I
Miles.
ain't mistaken.
Yeah, you didn't know that one, huh? We got CJ Miles. Yeah, we got
That's
Larry
not saying
Johnson.
nothing, bro.
I could keep going.
I ain't saying. CJ
I
Miles
keep
ain't saying
going,
nothing,
man.
bro.
Okay,
CJ
CJ
Miles
Miles ain't
ain't really.
saying nothing. Marcus Aldridge, Chris Bosh, Larry Johnson. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Tyler Johnson, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent.
Let's run down the Delaware niggas there.
We got Della Don Hall of Famer. Della Don Hall
Okay.
of Famer off the rip. Della Don Hall of
Chris,
Famer. Bones
Chris
Highland.
Bosh a Hall of Famer, though. Chris Bosh a Hall of Famer.
Della- Okay,
Hey, you see what he
Della
doing, Go
Don
Jays? You see what he doing?
Della Don top 25 all time. So we can move on from that. Top 10
Yeah.
of all time. So we can move on from that. So um, shout out to Bones Highland. Shout out
Yeah,
to Bones
yeah.
Highland.
You don't even know, man. See,
Shout out
Chris Bosh got
DiVincenzo.
three, man.
Shout out DiVincenzo. We ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? Shout out DiVincenzo. We ain't doing that. You know what
That's
I mean?
nasty work. Man.
Shout out DiVincenzo. Hey,
Yeah,
champion. I'm
and
talking
we
about.
got Cade Cunningham, bro. He better than both of
Right.
them combined,
You're
man.
right. He had to go to Florida and Oklahoma to get his name out there in Texas.
Hey,
He from
and we
Texas.
got a Big
Hey,
Three
you right. I
champion,
see
man. We
that.
got Isaiah
I see
Austin,
that.
man. Big three
She got.
champion.
You talking big thing? You talking about Michael
Big three
Beasley,
champion,
Maryland?
man.
You talking about Maryland?
No,
You
no,
talking about Maryland that
I'm talking about Isaiah Austin. You gotta do
You
your
talking about
homework, man.
but he getting carried by Michael Beasley.
No, he was on Nick Young team when he won.
Nick, you talking about
Or
Saint
the
Nick
year
Young
before.
that ducking Fat Bev? Well, we can move
I
on.
don't think he ducking. I think Brandon
He
Jennings
ducking
dunking.
Fat man.
I
Nah,
think
he duck
Brandon Jennings
man,
dunking.
bro. Fat Bev lives in L.A. Man, they can't easily get it done.
Yeah. Yeah, what about the Sixers you wanted to talk about? What's the
Oh
Sixers top?
yeah, Sixers Joel Embiid, man. Joel Embiid's a knee in bad shape. How you feeling about that, man?
Yeah, I mean, we cooked on it a little bit the last episode of In the Zone. Bro, he gotta retire, man.
Dang,
You
he
gotta
got
retire,
retired.
man. You gotta shut it down, man. I said it last time. I'm gonna keep the same going. Bro, if you're not playing these games, right, you already asked for to sit out back-to-back games, bro. If that is an issue for you, again, like you got more issues, bro, just shut it down, bro. Shut it down, bro. You got the bread, shut it down, bro. Or go to the spot Kobe went to get his knees fixed. Go over there.
His knees didn't get fixed though.
Man, them knees gotta get fixed, or he gotta holler at Kawhi, see what he doing. You gotta do something, bro. If you can't play, bro, it's not a good look. He didn't play his first 2 years, bro. That's
Right.
already bad. That's a red flag.
Um, yeah, but they fast forward. I mean, here we are now.
Nah, but like I get it. Like the reason why I'm saying retired, bro, because he's a great player, bro. And to see him go down like this, it's sad, bro.
Why he has to? But it don't make sense for Joel Embiid to retire though.
Or miss okay. Maybe that's over exaggeration, retire, right?
He's not
Miss a
leaving that money
whole
on the table.
miss a whole year, bro. Just sit out a whole year. Get healthy, bro. How about that? Is that better?
I mean, but here's the thing though. Like he,
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm off of him, bro.
if you,
I'm not ranking him. I ain't doing nothing.
at
I
this
can't rank
point,
somebody that ain't playing.
at this point, I feel if you feel it, I feel if you're the Sixers, even if you're Joel Embiid, man, you guys they gotta find separate ways after this point.
Mm, yeah, bro. The Sixers they ain't getting their value for him, man. They ain't hey man, they missed their chance last year. They should have traded him last year, man.
They gave him that, true, they gave him that extension.
He cooked now, bro. He either
Dude,
his only chance that he got is to get healthy and to prove to Philly that he could be something, bro. And, hey, he's already something, but it's like you gotta do something, bro.
hey man,
Them knees, man.
at the end of the day, man, like you said, that's they made decisions, give him that extension last summer, and hey, it is what it is. I felt that we both, if you both parties need to go their separate ways. At this point, I said this and I said this multiple times. You cannot build your team around injury prone players. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. You cannot build your team and win championships around injury prone players. You just can't. And like Joel Embiid is a prime example of that. Like So it's gonna be it's gonna be very interesting, man, to see what happens in that situation with the Sixers, man. Very interesting because hey, it's gonna be hard to try to get. Even if they want to get rid of him, it's gonna be hard to get rid of him because of the injuries and things of that nature. So, but hey, man, but it's crazy. We don't even know the timetable of him coming back. It's wild.
Yeah, he done, bro. He done.
I mean, he's done when it comes to
He got to shut it down the
he's.
whole year, bro. Get healthy, man.
I mean,
Get
he
get
don't. I
Philly one more
mean,
run.
for what? I mean, you might as well just trade him at this point if you going to do all that. Like this
No,
experiment, the Jordan B experiment is
the
over with, bro. We
fans.
just got to
Yeah,
move
it's
on.
been over. But that's why I said retire at first.
But
It's
why he
over
has to
with,
retire? He's not leaving that money on the table. Like, they're not. He's not leaving that money on. Like, nobody's gonna leave that money on the table. Like,
bro. The nigga, he done, bro. He not hooping. He
okay,
played
but he's not.
18
But
games
okay, yeah,
last year.
right. But he's getting guaranteed. But he got guaranteed money. He's not like regardless of what happens, bro. He's not retiring. Why are you
Get
retired and leave all that
get your money.
guaranteed money on the table?
Get your money.
Like, regardless of like you can control or not, it's like I'm not leaving that much money on the table.
Hey, get your money. I ain't mad. Get your money, but to the fans, you done, bro. You done, man.
He,
No more value until he gets healthy and yeah, he got to hoop again. The only way. I wish him well though. Get healthy. But yeah, I can't rank dude, bro. I can't. He was a top five player, easy. But who takes care of that? Mm,
yeah, his prime is over. I don't see. I mean, he could be a good player, but I don't see him like you said before. He can't even. The question is, can Joel be stay healthy?
no.
So it's like, hey, I don't know, man. It's real crazy, man.
Yeah, it's crazy work. What about the NBA schedules? Embiid
The
was a
NBA,
top five player. We gotta stop, bro. When he was playing, he was a top five player.
that man. I mean, you can't get mad at him. Okay, when somebody say he was never top five,
Who's better than Embiid?
no, he's
Who's
not
better
even
than him?
right. Even right now, I mean, he's never healthy.
If he was playing right now, he would be a top five player.
No, he's not, bro. What are you talking about?
It'll be Jokic, it'll be Shea, Jokic, Giannis. It'll be him
How?
and Luca, bro.
But based off of
Tatum
what
in
though?
there in the mix.
No, based off of what though? Because
Bro,
because he don't do based off of
he's a
what?
top five player.
Based off of what?
Points,
Because
rebounds, and
talent,
assists in
so
defense, bro. What do you mean?
you can't be top five strictly
He
over
does
just
it
talent.
all, bro.
You can't be top five strictly over talent.
Bro, the year that he played,
It don't.
how many hold on, let me look. I gotta
You
look because
can't be. You can't be
Embiid
top
weird.
five.
He got the
You
weird.
can't be top. You can't be top five when you don't play. You don't play well in the playoff.
Okay, when's
He
the
never.
last
He
year
don't play.
that he
He don't play well in
when
the
was the
playoffs.
last year that we could really rank this guy?
It
When was
don't
the
matter.
last
Okay,
year?
then why
It was
why you
two
rank him
years
period?
ago.
Then then how he's top five then if he's always hurt? If he's always hurt,
No, I'm
then how
talking
he's top
about when
five?
he was rankable, he was
What do you
top
mean? That's
five.
not. It don't make any sense. He's always hurt. To your logic, so that doesn't make any sense.
Um,
He's always hurt.
bro, you
So he's
just
never.
arguing to argue, bro.
He can never be ranked then because he's always been hurt. What are you
You
talking?
just
What are we talking
arguing to
about?
argue, man.
How? He's always been hurt. Oh, okay, he's always been
Two
hurt.
years
Has he?
ago.
Has he always been hurt? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, has he ever
But
played?
don't say
Has
he
he ever
wasn't a
played?
top for don't
Has
say he
he?
wasn't a top five
It
player
don't
though.
matter. I'm going off your logic. This is not my
No,
logic.
no, it's
I'm going off your
biologic.
logic.
This biologic shit.
That is your
Like
logic. You just said
you using it
you
in the
said you
wrong
won't
way.
rank them. You said
Let
you
me
won't
tell
rank
you.
them. You
Hold
said you
up.
won't rank them. You said you won't rank them you said you won't rank them because simply because of injuries. When he hasn't even played 70 games in his career,
Bro, see,
he
look,
had
this
never
this
played
how
70
you
games
know
in his
you cook.
career.
This how you know you cook
He never
because
played 70 games in his career, and he's been hurt in
bro, he
multiple
played
playoff runs.
66 2 times. I'm talking about
That's nothing. That's nothing.
when I
That's
said he
nothing.
was a top five player, I'm not saying he was a top five player. I said if he played the amount of games now, he would be top five. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't he be?
You can't
But
no, because you can't.
2 years ago when he was playing 66 games, 60 some games, he was a top five player.
Yeah,
So
you want
that comment
MVP.
right there, that comment by old dude is a lie. He was top five.
I mean, yeah, he was technically he was top five.
Okay, so you
Technically,
cook.
technically, technically, but here's the thing though. But he never healthy. So that's still
Okay,
your logic. He's never
but
healthy.
damn Lord, that comment right there, he was never a top five player is a lie.
Now
It's a lie.
he was never rankable because he was. I mean, I get what he's saying. He was never
Dude
rankable
played
because
60 something games 2 years in a row. He was
that ain't
rankable, bruh.
that ain't shit, bro.
At
Let's
once
not
upon a
so
time,
crazy.
he was
I can't let you
rankable. So
now so crazy. I can't let you get that off.
that
I
comment
can't let you
is
get
a
that off, man.
lie.
I can't let you get that off so
So
crazy.
you
You
trying to
criticize niggas.
argue?
You criticize
Hold on,
nigga playing
true.
40 games.
You
You
trying to
criticize nigga playing
argue?
40 games.
True.
Stop it.
You trying to argue and say the biologic shit that nah,
You,
bruh. You
no,
not
you
finna get me
criticize
with
niggas.
that.
You
You not
criticize
finna
niggas.
get me with that.
You said niggas that play 40 games in a
Bro,
season
I am
can't play a game.
attacking a
You
lie.
so
It don't
it
matter. I'm attacking a
no
lie. That
okay, cool.
comment was
Okay.
a lie.
No, he told
He
you
lied.
he says you lying because off your logic he ain't rankable.
Bro, I don't care. I know what I said, but at the same time, that comment is a lie. It
Man,
don't
listen.
matter. He was
All I
top
know is
five once upon a time ago, nigga. It don't
man, listen,
matter.
man.
That's a lie.
That, that man can't stay healthy. All I'm saying is though, when we either on stream, when man, I think
Mhm,
on your channel, and you was
mhm.
criticizing niggas playing 40 games, saying they ain't play no games.
Yeah,
But
I
now,
didn't
nigga,
rank the nigga. I didn't rank the
So
nigga, but
stop
just
it.
saying
So
shit
stop
like
it.
this. Look, I don't rank the nigga, but saying shit like this. Look at this shit. And B was never a top five player. That's a
His
lie.
now, but here's the
That's
thing.
a lie.
His logic is simply because,
No, man, his
his
logic,
logic,
nothing, bruh. Read the
his
comment, bruh.
right. But his logic that he never played. He telling you the reason why he's not top five though. He's literally telling you the main reason why. I don't agree with, but he's
Bro,
telling you
I
the main
agree
reason
he's
why.
not a top five player now, but bro,
But
you just
he
said a
talking about back
blank
then.
statement. Embiid never a top five player. Like, bro, that's a lie.
So
He
hold on.
was a top five player.
So
That's a
when
lie,
okay,
bro. You know that's a lie. You just fighting just to fight, bro.
hey, all I'm saying is though, I don't care if the nigga win MVP or not. I'm not taking that nigga over Jason Tatum trying to lead the
And
team. I'm
he
not
doubling
doing that.
down.
I'm
Look,
not
he
doing
doubling down. Now
now or
or
never.
never.
Hey
Man,
man.
see, he capping. I gotta call cap. Niggas
Hey,
cap, man.
where my T at, man?
No, ain't no T, man. Both of y'all, like
Where
you
my
over
T
there
at,
trying to
man?
fight his lie and shit, nigga. You trying to pick up a briefcase for no reason.
I ain't bringing no briefcase in for nothing. I'm
Man,
just saying,
you stole sturdy briefcase, man. You
nigga
stole
never, I
sturdy
never said
briefcase,
briefcase.
man.
I'm just saying, man, nigga
That's
never
nasty
healthy.
work.
Nigga never healthy.
He not. We're not talking about that. We talking about that lie
He
the
was
dude just
never
said.
healthy.
That's it.
He was never healthy.
Man, yeah, man. He gotta
I'm
shut it down. He gotta shut it down, bro. For the year, get healthy, get your money,
Man,
do what
shut
you
it
gotta
down for
do.
what? Shut it
Philly
down for
gonna
what?
trade him.
He-
Philly gonna trade the nigga. That's how it's gonna go down, bro. I'm giving you the map, bro. Philly
and
don't
he
want the
can't.
nigga no more.
Hey, he got to play to showcase. He still got
I'm
some
just
value.
talking about your lie, dim Lord. You said a blank statement. He was never top five. You said that. I didn't say that, but that's a lie though. Fact check says that's a lie. So let's just move on from that, bro. That's it.
Dang.
Yeah, man. But yeah, he got a. But that's the roadmap for Embiid, bro. Philly don't want him. The ownership don't want him. They don't want to pay him. He gonna have to get healthy and dip, bro. That's it. Somebody gonna get
That's,
him.
hey, man, that's your guy, man.
Somebody gonna fall for it, just like the Clippers
That's
fell for Kawhi. They falling for it, right?
Clippers best team in LA right now though. That's a little bit different.
Yeah, but they falling for it. They
I
falling
mean
for it, but at the
I mean
same
they
time,
best
they
team in LA
they
though.
helping them. So yeah, they helping them. They putting the team around the nigga.
That
So
went over some of y'all heads though, man. That went over some of y'all heads though. But
hey
they the
man,
best team in LA. They best team in LA right now though. So I mean I
uh,
get you. I mean they
we
best
gonna
team in
see,
LA.
man. Yeah, y'all
We ain't
said
don't
that
see
last
nothing.
year.
What you
I
mean?
said
They
that
okay.
last year.
What you mean?
I said that last year. What
They
James Harden do?
and they still can
Eight
you still can
points,
say the
man.
same thing. And you still can say the
Eight
same
points,
thing.
man.
You still can say the
Eight
same
points,
thing.
man.
Y'all got beat in 5 games
8 points,
last year.
man.
Y'all got beat in 5 games last year.
8 points, man.
Y'all got beat in 5 games last year.
Eight
They
points,
win
man.
seven. They win seven
8 points,
games.
man.
Y'all lost
We didn't
five.
we didn't have
Y'all
a center though. We
what are you
didn't have a
talking
center.
about? It don't
They had their
matter.
team.
It don't. That mean they better than
We
y'all. That
didn't
mean they was
have a
better than y'all.
center.
That mean they better than y'all.
We
That mean they
didn't
better than
have a
y'all.
center.
That means
That's
they better than
fine.
y'all. That means
That's
they better than
fine.
y'all last year. That means they was better than y'all
This
last year.
nigga
Then
said
that's what
Clippers.
it means.
Stop it. Yeah, I
That means
agree.
that what it.
Tell this
Hold
nigga
on,
to
hold
stop
on.
it.
Crazy. Y'all had no center last year, but y'all was better than the Clippers. Come on, stop it. Stop it. That
They
don't even make any
trash,
sense.
bro. They
Okay,
trash.
you just hold on.
That's
You
why they
already
called the
you Cheddar
strippers.
Bob. Cheddar Bob
That's why
crazy.
they called
Cheddar Bob
nah, it
crazy.
ain't no
Cheddar
cheddar
Bob
bar crazy.
crazy. You didn't have no center, but y'all better than the Clippers. So
I
okay, we
never
can move
said
on.
that. I never
We can
said
move
we was
on. You
better
didn't
than the
have a
Clippers. See, you cooked
okay.
yourself.
All right, cool then. I just want to get
You cooked
clarification. I
yourself.
just want
I
you to
never
say that.
said
I just
that.
want you
I'm
to say
just
that.
saying they
You was pushing
trash.
back. You
What did
were
they
pushing back
do?
for no
We
reason.
both lost in the first round.
They went to seven. They was squabbling. Y'all wasn't
We
squabbling.
didn't have a
They was
center
y'all
though.
got your
We
ass
looked
whooped.
like
Y'all got your
we
ass
looked
whooped.
like a
Y'all got
JV
your
team
ass
out there
whooped.
with no center.
Y'all got your ass whooped. That's what
They
happened.
had
They was squabbling.
LeBron. They had LeBron at the center spot, bro. They had come
Man,
on,
all I
bro.
know
This
is
shit
at least they
trash.
at least they was squabbling.
No, they
At least
wasn't
they was
squabbling,
squabbling.
nigga. What happened in game seven? Was that a
It was
squabble
a seven
or was
games.
that
Hey,
a
it
I'ma
wasn't,
fight you and
but
then I'ma call
they
my
put up a
little
big
I'ma call my little brother.
they
Call
put
my
up a
big
bigger
brother
they put up a bigger fight. They
and then
put up a
I'ma
bigger
run and
fight.
hide. What was that?
They put up a bigger
What
fight
was
than y'all.
game
Y'all got
seven,
your
man?
ass whooped. Y'all got your chains took.
Hold on,
Y'all got
how
your
did
chains
Kawhi
took. Y'all got
hold
robbed.
on? How did Kawhi play in game seven? How did he play?
He
Where
ain't
my
played
T
good
at?
enough.
Where my
He ain't
T at?
played good enough. When did LeBron and Luca
Where my
play
T
well in
at?
game 5?
And then what about
That
James
fat
Harden in game
bastard,
seven?
that
Prime,
fat
James
bastard
Harden,
Luca.
right?
Fat bastard
Yeah,
Luca. Man, stop it, man. Come on, man.
he did the Phantom Harden, man. Phantom
Same
Harden.
nigga. He's
He
the
did
same.
the same
He's the
shit,
same.
man.
He's the same
Same
Lakers
nigga,
fans. He's the
same
same Lakers
nigga,
fans kept for
same
fat
shit.
bastard Luca, man.
Oh
Stop
man,
it, man. Fat
same
bastard Luca,
shit,
man.
same Harden,
You
Phantom,
talking
man.
about the same Luca again? You talking about the same Luca getting his ass whooped in Eurobasket right now? That same Luca Doncic
Man,
that gets his ass
hey
whooped in
man.
Eurobasket
Keep
right now
shitting
about
on Luca,
Germany?
bro. Keep shitting
Come
on
on,
Luca. He
man.
gonna get a chip.
He
Every
ain't getting shit. He
every
ain't getting shit.
superstar, every superstar that gets traded or signed to the Lakers, they win a chip. That is a fact. Kareem, chip. Will, chip. Jack, chip.
Shaq didn't get traded, so we can move on from that.
AD,
That we
chip.
Shaq didn't get traded. Shaq didn't get traded.
LeBron,
Shaq
chip.
didn't get traded, but next try,
It went over your
Shaq
head. I said
Shaq didn't.
trade or signed. I
You didn't.
said both.
You just put that in there. You just put that in
I
there.
said
But
trade. No, I
anyways,
didn't.
you didn't put
Man,
it in
you can
there. I
rewind
mean,
the
that's
stream
cool.
and listen
It
to
don't
it,
matter.
man.
It is what it is. I mean, the
Everything I
points.
say,
It
everything I
don't
say is
matter though.
documented.
It
Everything I
don't
say is
matter though.
documented,
But
man.
it don't matter though.
I'm just
It
saying.
don't matter if that's
I'm
the
just
case.
saying. Every superstar that we get, trade or
Charlotte,
signed,
Charlotte
they win
Elgin
a
Baylor.
chip.
Charlotte Elgin
It don't
Baylor.
matter.
Sean Ellis and Baylor.
It
Sean
don't
Ellis and
matter.
Baylor.
They win a chip.
Salute to the waiter.
Well, we gonna go modern era then. They win a chip. It don't matter. It don't
Shout out Dwight
matter.
Howard.
It don't
Shout
matter.
out Dwight Howard.
He wasn't a superstar when he came to the Lakers, nigga.
Man, all right, man.
The nigga back was hurt. He got his back
All right,
blown
now
out,
we
man.
gotta be
He got his
pause.
back
That
blown
was
out. That ain't
crazy.
no
Pause.
superstar.
That was a
That ain't
pause.
no
That was a
superstar.
pause.
Hey,
That was a
I'm over
pause. That
30,
was
man. I'm
unnecessary.
over 30. I don't
That's
say
that you
that.
know
I'm
that
over
was
30.
unnecessary.
I'm over
That was
30. I don't say
unnecessary
that.
though. That was unnecessary. That was
I'm just
unnecessary for no
saying though.
reason.
Yeah, yeah, them Lord, get him. I said trade or sign. Cook him. See, when you start capping, you feel me, them Lord? When you start capping, you get kicked, man. And his internet is cooking his ass right now. Come on, man. So crazy TV, man. Y'all can catch me on my channel, So Crazy TV, man. I'm gonna put it in the chat later. But true, salute to you, bruh. But you got cooked, man. You got cooked, bruh. At the end of the day, right? The Lakers, we get championships, bruh. They got more chips than us at the end of the day, right? They got more championships than us, right? But tell true why the Celtics still hanging on. Yeah. With that, it took them 16 years to win a chip. That's nasty work. That's nasty work, bro. We won in every decade. The 80s, right? We won in the 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s, bro. Tell true, stop the cap. Honest therapy, salute to you, bro. But yeah, true, where you at, bro? Yeah, that was crazy, but I mean, over 30, man. Don't say pause, bro. Tom said at one point in Joel Embiid career, he was in the top five. There's no question because he was MVP one year. Yeah, so the dude lied. Yeah, you fact check me. Salute. Salute. But yeah, true. I thought we was gonna talk about the NBA schedule, man. I'm gonna give my take real quick. So the NBA schedule, right? They got games on Peacock now. They got games on Amazon Prime now. And then you can find games on ESPN. Yeah, man, they're making it hard, right? They're making it hard for people to watch the NBA. And I feel like they're trying to bombard us with subscriptions and all that. It's nasty work, man, what the NBA doing. At the end of the day, the real ones, right? They still gonna find a way to watch these games. So at the end of the day, man, you ain't gotta pay for that shit, bro. Everybody know where to go to find games. Yeah. Hey, put in the chat who y'all got winning this year, though. Who y'all got winning? Who y'all rocking with? I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Whoever want to come up, man. And oh yeah, like the stream, bro. Like the stream and subscribe to True, man. Subscribe to True to King TV, man. There's 13 people in here. All of y'all 13 should subscribe or like. It's free. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for anybody, bro. I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. I'm gonna see if True come back. If he don't, then We might have to shut it down there. But let's chop it up for a little bit, man. Dim Lord said he got the Rockets. Yeah, I got the Rockets and OKC going to the West, right? I'm rooting for the Rockets, man. I want to see what KD gonna do. But I do give OKC a good chance to repeat. I am gonna respect them, but I'm just rolling with KD, man. He came back home to Texas, man. Ace 30. Hey, come on, let's carry true stream, bro. His connection is trash. He got cooked 30. He got fried. It's documented, bro. See, when you start capping, your internet start messing up. That is a fact. Yeah, salute. Yeah, man. KD versus old team. Hey, man. Hey, Hornets therapy. We gotta talk about it, bro. That is gonna be great right there. If the NBA can capitalize on that, that's amazing. Amazing work right there. Yeah. Ace 30 in the building, man. Ace 30,
Yeah,
salute
what's
to
good,
you,
man?
bro. What's
Yeah,
good, man?
yeah, forgive me, bro. I'm outside. I'm on break, so like it's gonna be like a
All right.
moment where I can't talk for like 10 minutes, but like I'm gonna do my best. But
Yeah.
what's the topic, man? What's going on? John Wall retires and season
Yeah,
openers. What
yeah.
what we talking about?
Wall retires. Joel Embiid's knee again, and then the NBA schedules, and then who you got winning this year? Who you rocking with?
All right, so I'm gonna work for the latter. Anyone that knows me, I've been doing this for a while. I don't make my official predictions for like championships and whatnot until the playoffs start. But
Yeah,
just for the extras, you know what I'm saying? I would say OKC is going to repeat. Just an extremely early prediction where we haven't seen nothing with them. Um, I would say the finals matchup would be Cavs versus OKC in the finals. Um, and what else you asking? What you asking?
retires. Joel Embiid's knee and the NBA schedule.
Well, Joel Embiid's knee. That's whatever. But in regards to regards to John Wall retiring, man, shout out to John Wall. Had a great career. Um, to the degree that he will be a Hall of Famer, I'm not sure. I have to review his college career. But I know he's a multi-time All-Star in the NBA, multi-time All-NBA player. Led the league in assists, I believe, one year.
Mhm.
One of the best point guard athletes, not just of his time, but definitely of all time. We talking about a guy who is literally like with the ball, dribbling speed as as fast as most people without the ball, sprinting full court. And John Wall was definitely one of the best North and South point guards ever. My favorite John Wall moment was when the first time he did the 360 layup. A lot of no, it was the behind the back layup. Well, he was doing both. Like I saw, ironically, I saw John Wall do it. Monte Ellis used to spam it a lot, but John did it. When John did it, the time I saw it, it was like in transition. He got a little higher and he finished it with his left. So I thought that was wild the first time he did it. Um, I think I think it was 2015. That was the Wizards' best chance in regards to having a good team, whatnot. I thought when John Wall was healthy, there was conversations of who was the second best backcourt in the league between him and Brad Beal. Obviously, outside of Steph and Clay, who was the second best backcourt between him and Brad Beal, Dame and CJ, and so on, so on, so on. But shout out to John Wall for having a great career. Um, like I said, I'm not sure if he's a Hall of Famer. I got to review his college career, but definitely excited player, and very grateful to see him play live. Not live, but like
Yeah, that's a fact. He was nice, bro. Yeah, I do agree. I don't know. He's not a Hall of Famer to me though. I don't think he did enough. But salute to him for retiring. And then the NBA schedule, they on Peacock now, Amazon Prime. Yeah, what do you think about that?
Well, yeah, this was expected. Even not just from like learning what the CBA deal was, but also in general. If anyone that looked at the trend of entertainment since COVID, everything has been migrating to more streaming apps. So I'm not surprised. The only thing I will say though is how there is like a slight thing going on that people are kind of blaming, like people kind of blame some of the players because the fact that they asked for more money, and so because they asked for more money, the owners they negotiated for more money for the media deal, and because that shit then because they didn't want to spend more money out of their own pocket, they're essentially charging us the consumers to compensate for the increase. So, but that's a different story for a different day. But in my opinion, I think the coverage gonna be better. So. Here's the pros. I think the coverage gonna be better in regards to commentary, availability, uh, availability in terms of like broadcasting clarity and whatnot. There was, believe it or not, there was some games on League Pass that was like messing up and lagging, which is wild. I think we're gonna see less of that because, to be honest with you, NBC don't have that reputation at all for having shaky broadcasters. So, and same thing for Amazon Sports. Anybody that have Amazon Prime, like they especially been watching football Thursday nights. In the beginning of 2020s, they were a little shaky. But then the last few seasons, their coverage, their live broadcasting of NFL games has been phenomenal. So I just think overall, from the commentary, from the clarity of broadcasting, I think it's going to be better. But the biggest downside is obviously the price. The fact that you got to pay nearly double to have access to some of these streams is kind of wild. But you know, capitalism.
I agree on that, bro. And I know you can't make predictions, but if you could give me like one team that you're eyeing this year, who that team, bro?
I'll give you. Like I said, I put in the comment section, but the two teams
Hmm.
going to pay the most attention to is the Spurs and the Magic. Um,
Mm.
Not only I'm intrigued, not only I like the fact that both teams have a lot of athleticism, that both teams are going to be some of the best defense we're going to see this season. But most importantly, I think I'm looking forward to the type of talent they have. I'm looking forward to having the first season where this version of Chet, this version of uh, Wagner and Paolo, how they will fit together. Because last season they both had, when they was healthy, they both was balling, but it was unfortunate at the expense of each other's injuries. So I'm curious to see how they gonna play well together with their improvements, and also as an overall team with Orlando that's shown to be highly competitive in the last few seasons. Them getting an increase of talent, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it. And same thing with the Spurs. I just think the Spurs got, like, in my opinion, the second best young core in the league, in my opinion. I think when you get Wemby, Vassell, Johnson, De'Aaron Fox, that whole crew plus other names I'm clearly missing. Oh, Castle, like you have none but guys that are two-way versatile players, and I'm curious to see. And also underrated thing with the Spurs, I'm curious to see how their new head coach is going to do. For those who don't know, I forgot the brother's name, but like he basically been an assistant coach for the Spurs for the last 15 years, like 12 to 15 years, and he's finally getting his first year as a head coach. So I'm curious to see what type of what's going to be the first year outside of the Greg Popovich era going to look like for the Spurs. So those are two teams I'm going to watch. It's going to be for the West, it's going to be the Spurs. For the East, going to be the Magic. Crazy. I'm gonna be on mute for like 10 minutes.
I bet. We got True the King back in the building, man. True the King, what's good, man? We still got to talk about the NBA schedule, man. Remember we talked about it earlier. Yeah, what do you think about the schedules, bro? I already gave my take.
Oh my bad. Also, shout out to the NBA for like not relying on the old model. OKC is tied for the most nationally televised games as they should, but they're the champions and they're a great young core. So shout out to the NBA for that.
Yeah, I don't think True there.
Hold up. By the way, hold up.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. That's good and all right, but we still gotta be honest. NBA still ain't shit. Great what they did. I really got no complaints about the schedule, but I'm gonna touch on it tomorrow. So I'm getting more details as we speak. Um, NBA is greedy because hey, if you want to see OKC games, you gotta pay 5 different subscriptions. You want to see a lot of those games. You know what I mean? Even if y'all some of y'all, because I don't, you know what I mean, I don't pay for cable. Um, some of y'all gotta pay for FanDuel. FanDuel has bought out some of y'all local um TV slots when it comes to watching your own home team, which is crazy. FanDuel. Some of y'all, I don't know. Can you watch local? Can you watch Dallas games for free? Crazy.
You gotta have cable.
Okay, okay, I mean, yeah, okay, but
They
you got
got they
cable,
got they
right?
got one channel on like the local, but like
All right, cool, but it
sometimes
don't
they
affect
got it on
everybody,
cable though.
right? It don't affect everybody, right? But a lot of people, right? Those are the obstacles that people had to go through, right? Shout out to King Dodge, and shout out to the Patriots. How we do. Fox is not including young Corey, but I mean, he's 27. He's 28 years old. I mean, he could be. I mean, I get what you're saying too, though. But like, you know, what I mean, he barely made the cut. Soldiers will be better than people think. I agree. Also, I mean, don't get me. I mean, hey, I can care less where we're gonna be at per se, but like, I do think people are like gassing it a little bit. But hey, who I know. But I mean, the schedule pretty cool. You know what I mean? Wonder why the Soldiers only got 24. I mean, we got more TV games than a lot than expected though. We got 24 national televised games. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? More than Sixers, so it ain't that bad. You know what I mean? Um, um, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. Um, we got how many? We got well, forgot somebody else too, but I mean, I really got no complaints with the schedule. To be honest with you, but I'm gonna get into the NBA TV deals and all that stuff. I'm gonna get into that tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I need to get some more information, and then I was on a time crunch, so I could have done it, but you know, I've been cutting it close. I want to really like sit down on this, you know what I mean? So, uh, but yeah, though, man, like schedule, like I think the schedule look pretty solid. We're that Grizzly don't play MLK. They try to move the Grizzlies, y'all. I want y'all to know. Hey, that you do know what that means? They try to move that right there shows you that they don't want the Grizzlies and they don't want the Grizzlies in Memphis anymore. That should tell you. That's a sign they don't want Memphis and Grizzlies. They don't want the Grizzlies in Memphis anymore. If that make any sense. That should tell you that to a certain or Grizzlies gotta do something. You know what I mean? They gotta do something. I don't know. They no the Grizzlies don't have an MLK. But now I got double check. Have Memphis Grizzlies always played on MLK Day? That's the thing too, though. I got double check. Have they always played? I know they're known for that, right? But have they every MLK Day since Grizzly has been in Memphis, of course, right? Because they haven't been they didn't been in the whole 70 plus some years. Okay, cool.
Well, that just now just I was pretty sure they was too. So thank you for clarifying. Give me 100% clarification. Well, this should tell you something. You know what I mean? We gotta see. We gotta see. We got Cam. We got Cam Newtown. Okay, we got Cam Newtown. CJ, baby Skip, man. What up, baby Skip, man?
Yo, what's up, man? How you feeling?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know MLK got killed there, but like I know, like the MLK Day. I mean, MLK Day was also like he was. I mean, I know all that too, but like, I mean, it's just it should tell you something. What they, I mean, how they feel about the NBA feeling about the Grizzlies right now.
And they gonna switch their arena or something like that? They supposed to do that?
I don't know. I don't know about that per se, because where they would put it at in Memphis.
DJ Salute, man. Whoa.
What's
Baby
up, so
Skip.
crazy? I was thinking about making that a
Yeah,
profile
that
picture, but
that
I'm
was
like, no, I
crazy.
ain't gonna do that.
You did that. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
You get cooked forever,
you
boy.
gotta find where Scott is at, man. He was chatting.
He was. I seen him yesterday. He was on the pull up yesterday.
Oh my God, he was chatting, bro.
Shout out to pull up, man. BJ,
But he,
I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
pull up.
Shout out to BJ.
I may got pull up on BJ, cause he be capping,
oh
boy. Shout
yeah.
out to BJ, but BJ be capping, man.
I I wasn't. It was like I wasn't even gonna be biased yesterday. We was talking about 2010 Lakers and 2017 Warriors. I had to pick the Warriors because I'm like
I
Kobe
know he hype
good.
about them
That's my
Clippers too,
guy.
though, bro. I know he hype about them Clippers. I know
Oh
BJ
yeah, he
hype
a
about them
Clippers
Clippers,
guy.
boy. I know that. I know he definitely hype because they the best team
Was
in
the
LA right now. So I know
was
he
the
gonna be
topic
hype.
though?
I mean, it's really, I mean, really, it kind of opened the floor, but we talk about John Wall retiring. What's the Sixers do with
Okay.
Joel Embiid? Really, I mean,
He still got that knee injury he rehabbing.
yep.
I don't know. It's hard to say because if you play him while he injured, he's gonna get injured again. And if you sit him down, y'all gonna be in the same position probably like last year. But it depends on what Paul George and Maxi do. But I don't think that's enough.
But even with that, Paul George ain't, but Paul George part of a problem too. Like, come on, we just gotta give, like, he a podcaster, man. Like, he gotta
Right? I
show me
said the same
something.
thing. I said
He
the
gotta
same
show me
thing,
something.
bro.
That man, a podcaster, man. That's so crazy favorite player though, low key though. But that's neither here nor there. But like, that boy a podcaster though, man. Like,
I
you
can
know
see
what I
why it's
mean?
a lot of people's favorite player
Oh,
though, because his game and how his skill is. So he like an entertaining
You
player
know
to
what I
watch
mean?
you talking
sometimes.
about Melo?
But
Oh, Paul George, your
huh?
favorite player? Didn't you say he was one of your favorite players?
Nah, hell nah.
Oh, that's my fault,
I
man.
was I was a Melo and Kobe
Like,
guy,
nah.
man.
Paul George, but
Nah.
Paul George, he part of the problem too, though, man. That man having knee braces and about to go, he
Paul
going to the club with
George,
knee
that was a
braces
good
on.
one.
That man going to the club with a knee brace on, with a flannel, not with a, he had a bubble on, he had a sleeveless vest on.
Getting the
Like,
excuses ready.
come on, bro.
but but no, I heard y'all talk about the new TV deal too and stuff. Like I think that mainly because they partner with NBC, so they just trying to like expand, because they only got ESPN and stuff,
Yeah,
so they just trying to like
I have no
expand.
problem, and I have no problem with that though. But at the end of the day, though. Is greed too. And I understand that's where a lot of this money, these players' money is getting over. But I mean, we gonna get in way more detail tomorrow about it. But it's greed at the end of the day. You gotta pay because for us, I'm gonna keep it being. I'm not paying all the subscriptions to watch the NBA. I'm gonna leave it at
Right.
that. I'm not
Nobody. A
gonna.
lot of people not.
I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, granted, I already got Amazon Prime because of other reasons. I got Amazon Prime Premium because I shop at Amazon, whatever, right? And I did some couple
Right.
shows I like over there, whatever. So if you have Amazon Prime anyway, you automatically got the Prime video anyway. It comes with it. Um,
Oh, okay, okay.
if you have Amazon Prime, if you shop on Amazon, they got the Prime where you get free, no delivery fees, whatever. If you get the Amazon Prime where you can get like no delivery fees, you can go on Prime Video, you get Amazon, you get it for free. It comes with it. Was not technically it's $9.99, but the Prime Video comes with it. So
Yeah. I got the Prime, but I
um
ain't never like checked the videos out and stuff. I just be like
yeah,
ordering
if you
clothes and
have
stuff.
Prime, if you have Prime. Then you can download it. You can download the app, put your login in, and you can watch. I mean, granted, there's some stuff you have to buy on there, like DVD, some movies, whatever. But like certain things exclusive, like movies, certain exclusive movies, and like TV, NFL Network, NFL games will be on there. I already
Okay.
got Peacock. I don't know how long I'm gonna have Peacock. Be honest with you, I already technically got Peacock, but outside of that, man, listen, outside of that, you trying to tell me you want me to get the ESPN app and all that Prime. Not even that, cause here's the thing. Cable ain't cheap. Cause if you get, let's say you got YouTube TV, you get YouTube TV cable, that's like 80, that's like $90. Been like increasing like every year, which is insane. It's like $90. You
Okay, I
get
see what
ninety
you're saying.
dollars, and then you gotta pay Amazon Prime a subscription. Then you gotta pay for a Peacock subscription, and then you gotta pay like then the ESPN. Like, come on, bro. Like even the NFL
Yeah,
Network,
that's
like even the NFL, like for the most, like you can watch games for free. Like you can still watch games for free. Like you can still your local TV, your local like net CBS, you know what I mean, NBC, whatever. You can still watch these games.
but they the thing
Granted,
about it, man,
yeah,
people people go want to watch it. They'll go want to do all that subscription stuff. Like they just want to enjoy the game. I don't think they should be putting too much. Like I don't mind them doing some games, but sometimes like you gotta do like you gotta be for the fans too. Like cause you know everybody can't afford certain things. Like everybody's situation different, but they still got love for the game. They still want to watch it. So that's the people I be thinking about. Like dang, like
yeah. Like and the thing is, some certain days is gonna be get games exclusively on like these apps, these big game match. So
oh, so it's just gonna be just for the app. So it's like you gotta just pay for it regardless if you want to
yeah, you
watch
got
it.
some. It's gonna be some games that's strictly um. What's the schedule? Damn,
Is it like main games or like just like you know like
the national televised the national televised the
oh
games that's not, yeah. So basically, Peacock. All the game Monday is gonna be Peacock. Wednesday is ESPN. Thursday is Amazon and Peacock. So you got so basically it's like Thursday or Monday. It's like certain games, you have to literally have the app to watch these games.
they did that with NFL too. I think last year.
I mean,
I
certain
think
games, but not majority of the games though. You can still watch
oh
NB. You still
I
can watch games on. You still can watch games on NBC and
I
stuff like
see.
that. NBC.
yeah we see it's crazy.
Yeah,
And
that's the schedule right there.
that's NBC trying to make a splash though. You know they got Michael
Yep.
Jordan, Vince Carter, so they trying to like make a splash. That's what
Yeah,
that is.
man.
Yeah, but at the same time though, like it's y'all. It's too. It's just greedy, man. It's
Yeah,
greedy, especially
I agree.
especially especially. But that's what see. That's why. But especially because I think the ABC, the ESPN, they going that. That's Shaq and them. You know how they talk about how the days. See, and it's like, bro, I don't want to hear motherfuckers talk about how bad the game is and shit. Well, that's why they got the people they hired in the Amazon, whatever, right? And Peacock because NBC, whatever, because I don't want to hear no these like these young guys or whatever criticizing the game day. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I want to hear Shaq like saying some. Like, granted, are they entertaining? Yeah, but I don't want to hear no bullshit of them downplaying today's game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think people gotta understand. Just like what anything like if we got PS1, we love PS1, but we're gonna play the PS5, so they gotta like understand the game gonna expand because there's more money in it. So they it's like an entertainment business at the same time too. So it's more than just like the basketball player. That's why I understood because it's so much money now. They just trying to like
Oh shit.
expand the brand. and do different things. That's why they brought in the playing game. They brought in like um playing tournaments. So it's like it is doing stuff for like the younger generation, so the game
Yeah,
can expand. That's how I
yeah,
understand
I'm
it.
fine with that. I'm fine with that,
Yeah,
but don't expect people, but don't expect these the viewership to go up when you expecting people to pay five different subscriptions to watch the game. Like that's stupid as hell. Like streaming, bro. Like they're the only they the only motherfucker that's doing this too. Baseball
and
not
they
doing
could
this. NFL
and they
ain't do
make a
even
point.
though like and other motherfuckers greedy too. I can speak on, but like they not, bro. You trying to tell me we got to pay for five different outlets to watch basketball, bro? We got to pay $516 a year. Like if you want to like if you really want to like watch these games, like the pay for the NBA wants you to do. NBA wants you to invest $500+ a year to watch basketball. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, I think yeah, I think it's not too bad, but I think it's just the principles that you're talking about.
That shit's terrible, bro. Like, it's just like, bro, like, I get you want to expand, but like, I don't have to, like, if I'm watching NFL or baseball, I don't got to pay all this money to watch a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't got to do all that. I don't got to do all that, bro. Like, respect, like, I don't. But shout, we got Illis in the build up, Illis.
What up, bro?
What's
Like,
up? Bro? What's
I ain't
up?
gonna hold you,
Yeah, yeah.
dog.
What's
I'm,
Salute.
going on?
shit. Shit, I ain't paying because I'm not paying for all that shit. Only reason why I'm gonna watch that Prime shit because I already have it. They just lucky. I shop at Amazon and watch stuff on it. They just lucky for that. They just got lucky on that. Like,
Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah,
got
don't
that's
get
fact.
lucky on
credit.
me too,
You don't
cause
get
I
that round
I
got
of
just
yeah.
respect. NBA, you know what I mean? NBA don't get that round of respect for me. You know, I
I
mean, they
just
don't. You know,
I just be betting on it though. That's why I really like. I just be on FanDuel looking
I'm gonna
at
talk
the
about that
stuff like
tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow too, man.
that.
I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna. Hey, listen, y'all. Hey, stay tuned tomorrow though. Come gathering up some more information as we speak. Man, sports betting, all that shit's terrible, man. Sports betting is terrible for the game, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Michael Porter, I'm
it
gonna kick.
is. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie, it is.
Michael Porter Jr., man. We about to put you on the Raptors, boy. We gonna put you on a t-shirt. Hey, we gonna put Michael. We gonna put MG. Hey, in the zone. I'm gonna tell you, give y'all exclusive. We gonna put MPJ on the. You know what I mean? Put him on the Raptors because he out of pocket, man. And
I be
listen,
like,
he out of pocket.
get
Hey, lock the nigga.
like,
And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm a law man. Lock the nigga up, man. He guilty, man. Investigate that man. Investigate Michael Porter Jr. Man, you know what? We're just gonna put it out here. Investigate that man. You heard what this man said. His brother did his shit. Come on, man. Come on, man.
the
This
more you
man
let
leave
somebody
Denver.
talk, the more you know.
Hey, this man go to Brooklyn. Don't even know how to act, man. This dude crazy. White beater, man.
And
Nigga told
Man,
man, shoot, mom.
guilty by
Hey, man.
association.
Hey, man. I
Crazy.
mean, listen, we come from the. I'm paraphrasing too. We all come from the bottom, and you trying to tell me if I get this under or over, and they get $10,000, shoot, we put your own people on. Man, fuck
but that
out. Yeah,
make
all
you
right, bro.
that make you think about his assists. Like his assists used to always be low. So that's why I'm saying it did
Nah,
mess the
his
game up
shot. No,
because
it look his shot selection too. Motherfucker, a lot of these niggas no swing pass, motherfucker. Yeah, it makes sense now. You know what I'm saying? All right. Sometimes you
Michael
want
B.
it.
You seen what happened to Malik Beasley
Hey, he
and
out of
Terry
Malik
Terry
B's out of
Rozier.
hey. Not Terry no the week we can't put that Daryl Terry Rozier name no more. He got found
No, I'm
innocent.
talking about
It,
accusations
it
that happened
yeah,
around him. That's all.
but we got we got to clear his name up though. Shout out to Scary Terry. He ain't do nothing wrong. They trying to put dirt on his name because see they trying to see team. I ain't gonna no. I got a theory too. Miami Heat and man, hold on, cause the investigation happened. He was on Miami, right? Or he was on the Hornets.
They tell about for when he was on the Hornets, I believe,
No, I'm saying was he on? But they when he get was he getting investigated when he was on before the trade or after the trade?
after the trade, I believe.
Man, Miami nasty work. They ain't like Terry Rozier. They put that shit out there, man. They nasty work. I'm sorry. I'm putting that out there. I don't have no proof,
And
but I'm
that's
putting it out there, man. They nasty work,
and
man.
that could mess some person reputation up too. Like they thinking he cheating the game. They thinking he not going as hard, and
Now he out
that's
of
why I
pot, but
said.
But I like Terry Rozier though. He always been out of pocket though. Like Grant, I don't think he did the gambling shit, betting on him. Like I don't think he did that shit, but he he did kind of put himself in that light because like I remember bro, when he went on ESPN on First Take, bro, and did that shit about like about his role. That was some like 2K mob player like bad decision shit. Like he really like did that in real life. Like yeah, that shit was crazy. Like people
Yeah, that's
forget that he did
crazy.
that. That was a legendary. That's a legend. That's a legendary moment in basketball history, low key. Like he was like, yeah, man, I should be starting. I should get more playing time. Like, bro,
Mm.
you play behind Kyrie Irving, dog. Like, like, bro, hey, chill, like you gotta chill out. You ain't better than 5, 6 niggas on this team, right? Like, stop, chill, man.
Oh yeah, he did. I remember that moment. I remember.
If I fuck with you, Terry, but like, come on, bro. Like, I get it, but like, you only can play two positions, and you undersized at that. We put you at the two.
It was a solid team too, though. Like that Boston team with
Yeah.
him, it was a solid team. They took LeBron in the seven in 2018. So like,
They got yeah, man, Malik Beasley. Yeah, I don't know. He look like his career probably done though. Be honest with you though, it's kind of how it looking like because I just saw a report that he got he got he got kicked out of his apartment or like for back
yeah,
payments.
I'm like, what you doing with your money?
I mean, yeah, he a different cat.
Maybe, but look, maybe it's because the gambling depths and stuff, and like, cause gambling could become addiction too. So like,
Yeah, but here's the thing: he's not the only person like in the league or
right, right,
athlete that
right.
got like a gambling addiction though. Kendrick Perkins even talked about it. So Kendrick Perkins is on his podcast Road Tripping. He was talking about how he was gambling. He was a gambler addict. Shoot, even Marcus Morris, he got caught up in that. I mean,
Oh
he paid
yeah,
his debts. He paid his debts, whatever. But like, if you going, but here's the thing with him: you down bad like that is crazy though. You getting down bad like that is crazy. It's like, bro, like,
I think when they in the NBA and stuff, they just live a fast life and don't like worry about managing it. Cause like, all right, I'm about to get paid again. I'm gonna get this check. So I think they just live in the moment too much instead of thinking about the
yeah,
acumen
but
of the game.
but they don't think about jail time too though. Like that's the thing. You go to jail, they don't play with that.
Right.
Like Jonte Porter, they going to jail. You can't be doing that's illegal. You can't be betting yourself and all that.
I don't understand why they put themselves in the positions to do stuff like that, and they already like get
Hey
money,
man.
and they shouldn't like. I don't know, just like maturing and don't making grown up decisions because they is all grown. So it's like y'all know right from wrong.
But that's why I like this bet. That's why these sports betting it's bad, man. People
Yo,
look at the
I
game a different way, like how they man. It's
yo, every
like
time
people,
something fishy happen, like oh yo, they rigging this, yo, that joint
bro.
rig. Like I'm trying to tell you, like while we talking to my friends and stuff, if we need one rebound or one point, they like yo, this dude did that on purpose. Like it really do mess the
Yeah,
game up.
man. Yeah, and this betting period is there. Betting this period is bad too. So it's like in general, it's just bad. Like you shouldn't be do like. And then, but it's crazy nowadays though, right? But it's so crazy nowadays. All these sports, all these like major sports are like promoting it. Like it's all plastered and all over the networks and stuff like that. Even
Yeah.
ESPN, ESPN bet, ESPN, like it's all this stuff is around. Like,
Hmm.
and mind you, kids are watching these things too. Like this is all right. And people, all right, that's why. Like, I'm gonna say this too, right? I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say something. That's why. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. Even so crazy here, or whatever, right? I'm never listen. I'm never doing no type of sponsorship, right? With no type of betting. I'm not doing no prize picks. I'm not doing no draft kings. I'm not doing no FanDuel. I'm not accepting no type of sponsorship like that, bro. Because like you said, because you gotta literally look at it, bro. Like you got kids watching this stuff. Kids watching this and like, dang. And then, let's be real, gambling is an addiction.
Yes.
Gambling is an addiction. This can be real bad. And you got kids doing this. And mind you, technology nowadays, shoot. Motherfucker, all he gotta do is turn 18 years old. Boom, he can sign into an app, whatever case may. Boom, you know what I mean? Now he can become a gambling addict, possibly. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
shit
it
terrible.
messed the integrity of the game up. Like you don't know who taking it serious, who doing what. Like I just
Now,
think
another thing,
people
now
want some
people,
people.
I think people are taking because people they investigate that shit though. They investigate that like they not because what we talk about now, they understand like okay, they that's why they investigate in Malik Beasley because they look at like these best like they look at like okay, how many people put these certain type of bet at this certain type of time. You know what I mean? They look at all that stuff. You
Okay,
you really
okay.
can't you kill it. You really can't get away with it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
they
bro.
got you. They can if they got you, they got you. Now some
Yeah,
like the
I'm not
chair.
promoting no prospects either, bro. None of that.
I don't give a fuck what
On
type
the
of
channel or
sponsorship.
whatever. I
I don't
ain't
give a
doing
fuck.
that, bro.
I don't give a fuck
I
what type of
agree with you
sponsorship they
though.
got me. Cause like I don't listen. You
No, I
got that. I
agree
don't
with
care
that. The
whatever it
kids
is.
watching that shit. You niggas, they promoting it. Hey, do what you gotta do.
I mean that's just real though. Like people don't really look at that like prize picks and all that. Like it be. I mean, you got mind you all these podcasts. Like this is listen, bro. It's one of the most underrated crazy things going on right now. Like you got all these podcasts, they promoting prize picks, DraftKings, FanDuel, and all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, they
Doing
They
that
sponsoring
shit.
all
promote
on
they
this stuff
promoting
too.
all
Yeah.
this. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that shit, bro. It's like man, I'm not doing
I
that.
agree. I agree with you. I ain't doing it either.
I don't care how much
It's
money they offer
promoting
me
gambling, bro.
because like
It is what it is.
and like you said before, like it's gonna be hard. And then if you notice when these key talking points, they really ain't. But like I said before, though, they would have they would never have nobody on ESPN on these big platforms say these things though. If you notice that they would never have these people say these different type of things. You know what I mean? Advocating on like they would because it's a money thing. You're getting okay. You can't just sit there and downplay prospects in these companies because you're paying you got sponsorships and partnerships with these companies. They're not going to, you know what I mean? So shit, you can even bet on professional wrestling now. Bet on motherfuckers slapping each other. Like this is a dangerous game, man.
So they got stuff like that too.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can bet on
yeah, they do.
motherfucking
I
power
ain't gonna
slap.
lie, bro. They got that
You
shit
know,
on
you can bet on
YouTube, man.
motherfuckers like
Damn.
Hey, it's a slap league, bro. They be knocking
But they
out
got,
niggas,
I
bro.
mean,
That
the
shit
Bulls, they
funny
got
as
certain
hell.
stuff where you could bet on like anything. Like you could bet on somebody like laughing or what he like you
man,
know
it's
how
a
the
dangerous
Bulls just
game
be
out here,
betting on
boy.
stuff. Yeah, they got a lot of different
Yeah.
outlets for betting.
It's a dangerous game out here, man. I'm telling you, it's a dangerous world out here. Word,
So it's
right?
all like you said though. It's all like a money grab though. They being greedy.
Word, man. Or they gonna bet shit. They may bet on the next injury, like who going to tour the ACL next or some crazy shit like it's shit weird shit. Like it's be wild, man. Or man, it's what the world. Or it's a dangerous game out here, boy. I tell you, a
It's gonna
dangerous
get worse
game out
and
here.
worse. It's just gonna get worse.
It's, I'm trying. What else happened? What else? What else I saw? Oh yeah, Stephen A. Smith on the Gillis Cop podcast. Yo, Stephen A. Smith got to stop acting like he a tough dude, bro. You got to stop. Like he got to stop doing that shit, bro.
I gotta check that joint out. I ain't
He was
see the
talking
whole
about man.
thing.
It was things. It's things that happened. I ain't gonna say on publicly. Like
Mm-mm.
nigga, LeBron checked it. LeBron checked
I'm
the shit out you. LeBron checked the shit out you. You ain't want that word, but stop,
bro.
bro.
You
I-
know,
I'm I'm just
Like
sick of him
stop it,
acting
bro.
like I'm just sick of him acting like he got this big giant secret bomb on him that he just
holding withholding out of the respect, bro. Just say it then. If you got such a big truth bomb about Braun behind the scenes, stop. Just say it. Stop
Right.
fucking.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all
Like
don't know what he's done. Well, tell us then, because you keep wanting to tell us, but you don't tell us.
tell us this, because here's the thing: if he do it, look, I'll say this: and let's say he do have it, it ain't gonna be good for you.
He gonna get canceled. That's what's gonna
Hmm.
happen.
Not if it's as, but that's the problem. Not if it's as bad as he keep eluding it to be.
Right.
If it's really that bad, then say it then. But he just be talking, bro.
Word. So, bro, you ain't, bro, like, bro, LeBron was about to,
But
bro, bro was like, bro, I don't
but
know why
this
he
is
acting like
this is
LeBron.
this is
LeBron
planned
acting like
though
he
for
was,
people to talk about him. That's why he doing all that. He
He
draw
be
the
acting like he
attention
gonna
and
tell
stuff.
us that Braun killed somebody or something. That's how he acting. Like
you
damn,
know
nigga.
why, you know why Delonte West not in the league, y'all?
Like really,
Yo, I'd
bro.
be crying. I'd be crying. I'd be,
It was LeBron that
I'd be
drugged
crying.
him. LeBron gave him the drugs. That's
Yo,
why.
yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be in
Yeah,
tears.
that's
I'll be in
crazy.
tears. I'll be in tears. Like it's not funny, but like I'll be in tears. Like no way. Like
I
that's
think them sports I think them sports analysts and content is getting a little too um personal
like
now and stuff. Like they get a little defensive and all that. Like they show too much emotions and stuff now.
yeah. That man had the black dress shirt on. Like bro, like you trying to like you act like you. They had a. I was crying, bro. I'm like dog. Like LeBron checked the shit out you. Like yo, like I don't care you from New York. I'm from Akron, Ohio, man. I'll smack you for my thumb, dog.
Yeah, man.
That's why he still feel embarrassed from that moment. That's why every chance he get, he talk about all this. Oh
Yeah,
no, man.
nephew probably clown him. The nephew probably clown him. Why you LeBron checked like
Rap
that, huh?
God said, Rap God said, who wore the black dress, man?
Yeah.
No, I'm from the black dress shirt. The black dress shirt.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he had like a
Oh, the funeral outfit. Okay. Yeah,
He came in black the first time he came in too. I think that was
blacked
his
out,
second
man.
appearance.
Yep.
But I mean, this is angle though, cause the more and more he get talked about, people gonna
What do
tune in
y'all
to see
think
what
it
he's
is that
talking
he
about.
got though? What
I
do
don't
y'all
think he
What
think
you
has
he
mean?
nothing.
holding, bro?
I don't think he
Oh,
has
like on
nothing. I
Brian?
think he bluffing. I think he bluffing, to be honest with you. But he
He
would have been said it. He would have
based
been
off
able to
of
said it.
like
I think he bluffing.
based off of
I
like
think
contest clues, he's alluded to it several times. He always alludes to how he's tried to get people fired or like
Mm.
old girl. That what's the white girl that he said he tried.
Michelle
Uh,
Beadle.
yeah, and if that's the bomb, I ain't gonna lie. If that's his bomb, my brother, we do not care. But
That's
he talk like it's a body under his house or something. Like if it's that okay, then yeah, you're right. You got a bomb.
A body under his house is
But if it's
crazy.
about him getting people fired, okay. So you mean to tell me one of the most influential athletes got someone fired before? Oh my god, I'm so outraged. I don't care. Like he wouldn't be the first or the last. But he also alludes that is black. That is he, he in his last rant. He always allude to it, but he don't say it. He always alludes to how he does stuff behind the scenes, and especially to people that look like us. That's what he alludes to every time, but he won't outright say it. My thing is, all right, bro, just say it then. If you so big and bad and tough, and you got this bomb on Braun, why you holding it? And that ain't my biggest beef. My biggest beef is you keep doing the I'm not gonna tell y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all. Don't don't keep talking about it saying I'm not gonna tell y'all, but you are telling us though. Like either say it or don't.
It's basically like he's seeking one Brian to say something again.
Yeah, so he
Like
can be like, all right, you know what? Oh, I've had it up to here. What about that side baby you got? Like that's gonna surprise anybody.
right, I think it's little stuff like that he gonna just bring up accusation that was made or anything like that. That's not in nothing serious though. Cause to me, bro, One thing I don't do is, bro, is put stuff on people that I don't got evidence on, bro.
Yeah, he talking like he has like he the way Stephen A. talk is like he has a factual account of something that LeBron James did that is so egregious everybody would hate him if he said it. That's how he acted, and he keep dangling it like, "Ooh, y'all just don't know what this man has done." It's like, all right, bro.
See, do he mainly be saying that like on his show or like ESPN?
He
Cause I
said
don't
it
really
on
be.
he
Dirty
said it at every
wild,
level.
man.
He said it on ESPN and he said it on the Gill shit. He's alluded to. Well, no, I take that back. The whole I know something about him that y'all just don't know. He's only said that like on people's shows. He said that
Mm.
on Gill's show.
Okay.
He said it other places too, but on ESPN, no, he hasn't said that. No, I'm lying. No, because after that thing happened, he did say it on. No, he said it on ESPN. After he pressed him, he said, "Yeah, yeah, y'all just don't know that this man behind the scenes." Yeah, he said that. He said that on TV before.
But that's the thing. They gotta understand though, like when you like discredit somebody and talking about somebody in the mainstream media and they see you, they gonna always check you about it. All you gotta do is be respectful the next time. That's like don't keep harking on stuff or trying to like act like you blackmailing somebody. Like just do what you doing and let that person do what they doing. People let shit linger.
Stephen A. problem is he wanted it all to be on his terms. He wanted LeBron to, because he said it out of his own mouth. He wanted LeBron to say, "Hey, after the game, come to the back. We could talk back there." No, you don't get to dictate how I talk to you. That's why he was so mad. Is because he
He
didn't
feel you
dictate
know
the
what it
terms.
is too? You know what it is too? He got embarrassed. That's what it is too. Cause that was
Exactly.
like that's what it is too. Cause you know somebody get embarrassed, they gonna keep trying to justify a situation. It's similar to like how like Brandon Jennings is like Patrick Beverly embarrassed him and called him out for that 1-on-1. So now he keep trying to justify it. That's what all it is. When you get embarrassed, you try and justify it and make it like lesser than what it is. So that's
That's what
all
it
that
is.
is
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Facts.
Cause he
30.
did
He,
that
he acting like
at
Bron
LA.
got a. He acting like Bron got a side baby or something. And if you do, oh, okay, nigga. That ain't gonna change how I feel about the fucking basketball player. There's only a few things you could tell me about a basketball player that would make me say fuck all that basketball. And
Right.
Carl
That's all I
Malone,
be saying, nigga.
you know what
Like
I'm saying?
niggas don't care about Andy Edwards, all
Stephen,
his shit. Like yo,
or
as long as you
Stephen,
performing and shit, you
Stephen
ain't doing
Smith,
nothing
Stephen
illegal.
Smith
You
gonna be,
cool.
Stephen Smith gonna be like he been cheating on his wife.
Like, okay, nigga. Oh man, that's unfortunate, but he still scored
That
40,000
nigga
points, brother.
rich, man. As long as he
But
doing what he need to do for his family, bro, he cool. I
And the
can't
funny
talk
he
part
about
said
what
is,
them niggas doing.
it's funny when because a lot of some of the women are getting into sports now because of Caitlyn and Angel, and they didn't found out about the whole Braun thing. What they don't know is that he ain't the only one in that relationship with them type of rumors. That's what they don't know.
A
No,
lot of them niggas, bro. A lot. Trust me, bro.
no, I'm talking about between Braun and Savannah. He's not the only one in that relationship with a allegation. We all remember 2011. Rashard Lewis. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't mean it's true, but it was obviously a thing at one point. He started said we all knew that. Yeah, he just keep acting like it's just this earth shattering bomb that he got. And my thing is either say it or shut up.
And I mean, how long this shit gonna last? This shit was like for like 8 months now.
But yeah, man, my dog John Wall, man. Man, I wish
Yeah,
he had
he
a
had the thing. He had a good like as of his when he was healthy and stuff. He had like a good run. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he controlled the game, the pace of
Mhm.
the game. He's a good passer, good slasher, scorer. Like don't
At his
Wizard team
best.
wasn't. Yeah, like don't
At
Wizard
his
team
best,
wasn't
I'm
the
taking him
greatest.
over. I'm taking him over Russell Westbrook at his best. Not overall, not overall. But if you're giving me,
No, because he controlled the game better and He take better shots, and he more like a control player. So I understand that too, because Russell Westbrook, he can like take ill-advised shots and like he'll not control the pace of the game. That's what I think it is. It's just like the little intangibles of the game. I don't think Westbrook got over John Wall. Like John Wall is a real floor general.
Oh, Sturdy in the back, I think. But I was about to talk to Sturdy because John Wall is 100%, not like first ballot, but he's 100% a Hall of Famer. I don't know what we're talking about. One of my favorite players
It's
that's in
gonna be
there.
kind of hard though, cause we got like it's gonna be
How?
off like based off his. No, listen to me, hear me out. It's gonna be based off his like did he sustain success at a long rate of time? Cause
Mhm.
you gotta look at dudes like Derrick Rose, Brandon Roy. So we know they would have been Hall of Famers, but I think the time frame and the time they had, it's gonna be hard. You see what I'm saying?
I got you. A question though. He played for what they said. How many years? How many years Wall play?
I don't know. I
It's like
just had that. So
it's over 10. I mean, it's like you know what I'm saying. It's like what?
yeah, he came in like 2010. So
So it's been at least in the early teens. How many of those years was he good to elite? Like five, six, seven?
he got this the thing. This the thing that might like it might make you think. He got
Mhm.
one All NBA
True, true.
and
All defense.
he played 9 years. Like he played. See, that's what I'm saying. He played. There's probably not enough playoff runs, probably,
Yeah,
because he
true.
like if you look at his numbers though and all that, and his impact on his team with the Wizards, they was a solid team. So it's like
I
he
was
is a
gonna.
Hall of Famer based off us, but they criteria be kind of different sometimes.
That's the thing. I was gonna use my favorite player, Tracy McGrady, as the barometer, but McGrady got them all NBAs though.
Right, and
So
his
it's like,
scoring just like I don't.
yeah, yeah,
Let me, but
yeah.
no,
When
you
you put it,
to
when you
be
think about it
honest.
like that, yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a
But
little
if you
tough.
look at it though, John Wall impacting the game just as much, and he getting you them assists, and he like controlling the tempo of the game. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he a point guard, so we gotta look at the whole body of work of his game, not just like his scoring. Like and he playing defense. 'Cause I think he like top in blocks of as a point guard.
Oh, I'm hey, John Wall, one of my favorite players. Period. He one of my favorite players of the 2010s. And I'm also a person who puts a lot of stock in being the franchise player. So as much as I like Kyrie, I'm never building around him over a John Wall. I just or you know what I'm saying. So that matters to me. John Wall was the best player on a playoff team several years. He just had injuries that derailed him. You know, what I'm saying a lot. So
And what's crazy about that you said that? Would like the build of the team, would you pick Chris Paul over Allen Iverson? Is you building a team around them?
that does get a little that get a little tough because damn, both of them are one of the best at their position ever. That's a check. There's two check marks there. Both of them can carry a team different ways, but
Right.
Allen Iverson with his scoring, Chris Paul with his playmaking and scoring.
That's my point right there.
Damn,
That's
that's
why I
tough.
was like, and that's why I'm like, oh yeah, he probably will pick this too because I'll pick like John Wall over Kyrie too to start team because he could still score, but he could control the game better than Kyrie. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? And he could play defense too.
Yeah, damn, that's tough. I'm gonna give Chris Paul the edge in a lot of these conversations because I think a lot of people he on the LeBron is facing it only a little bit, but I think Chris Paul is facing it the most of people slowly starting to judge them based off of the last 10 years versus when he was at his best.
Right, exactly. With
Chris
the
Paul,
Hornets and
they
all that.
treating him
Yeah.
like he just been this regular
Cause
ass
remember,
passer.
he was the top point guard for a long time before like
Long time.
Steph came on the scene and all that. Like, so that's why I be trying to say like his Hornets day was good too. But if you had the like, for instance, if he had like the a great team and you put him around them, you see what he can do. So that's why I'm thinking we build it around Chris Paul. He gonna be efficient. He gonna play defense, hit his free throws, get everybody else involved. So that's what I'm like. That's how I look at the game and stuff because he gonna really
Yeah,
like be a big impact. That's how the Suns were able to the finals
I'm
because
going
everybody,
CP3. I'm going CP3.
yeah,
Now we both might get crucified for that. Most people gonna probably go AI, but
yeah.
I
Because you know AI cultural changing. We like a lot of us like AI and like
yeah.
how he got his own swag. So I understand it's like a Michael Vick of NBA. So it's
Let him take me
sometimes
to
it
the
just be off
finals.
of
Yeah, yeah.
it just be like he likable and stuff. So I understand it. But I'm talking about like efficient basketball player that I could put anybody around them. He gonna try
Mhm.
to make it work. Cause everywhere he go, he like increase the team chances of winning.
Even into his later years. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, John Wall, the injuries, man. That's why like explosive point guards got like develop a mid range game and make the game easier on themselves. Cause when you explosive like that, you got like it's still like your body and your bones. So like nobody's superhuman. So you still gotta worry about things like that because you just going to the paint all day and you're going against like the best athletes too and the best defenders. So you're gonna get bumps and bruises and everything. So you got like switch your game up the older you get.
Hmm. Damn, Paul George, the last player left from the
Or from
2010
that
draft.
draft.
Jeez.
Yeah, man,
John.
Paul George, he cool, but I think a lot. I don't know. I just think at right now, I just think he don't got the same motor like he did before. Like he still got motor, but not the same. He just going with the flow of the motion.
I'm gonna give him one more. I'm gonna give him one more year to see if last year was just like a down year because of
Yeah,
injuries.
'cause
But after this year, yeah, it might be time to write the story on PG. One of my favorite players of the decade, but he fell
yeah,
off a cliff last year.
yeah. He couldn't even. He was struggling to get fit like 19 points.
For real.
That's why I'm like, whoa,
That was tough to look at.
like you gotta get if y'all feel like y'all need time to get healthy, just get healthy because y'all forcing your way and underperforming and keep missing games. It's gonna like make the fans mad, make the organization mad.
And it's fucked up because it's messed up because this is like the year for the Sixers to do something. And they probably won't even be to be out there.
Oh,
Like
if you think about it,
this is
they
the
got all the
chance.
right pieces to do it. And for real, it'll be good to see the Sixers and OKC finals or Sixers Rockets. Like Sixers will bring the fans if they all healthy.
This is so crazy
And
because this
Tyrese
literally would be
Maxey,
the
a
year.
good player too. I like Tyrese Maxey. He a good player.
Hmm.
He got like superstar potential. Then they still got Jared McCain.
Man, where the people that in charge of this damn panel go? Then
Yeah,
dipped.
you in charge now. Welcome to the show, y'all. Hit that like button.
Yeah, become a member. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man. I Search said what's the I have no idea what the update on PG is. I couldn't tell you. They don't. I don't think they could tell you. They can't even
He
tell you
had, I mean,
what
he
the hell
had a
Embiid
leg,
is.
like a leg brace. I think he got like a little knee contusion too and stuff. Like he had a knee brace picture I seen the man.
Oh, the one when he was at the club with the that's crazy.
Yeah, I seen like I had seen that on the internet or whatever.
Yeah, 30.
Mm.
They left us at their house in the living room with the dog, the big ass dog that bite.
Embiid, what you think about Embiid though?
uh, one of the gonna eventually go down as one of the biggest what ifs ever. He gonna be one of the more successful what ifs, but he'll go down as one of the biggest what ifs ever because he's never been able to actually. He's never been. Let me say this: what run has Embiid ever had? He's never had one. He's had a season, but he's never gone on a postseason run that was impressive. He's never done anything in the postseason outside of the first round that was impressive. He's one of the best players of a generation, one of the better players we've ever seen. But he, the way his career started is how it's gone. He started off injured, and it seems like he's never gonna not be. And now he on the other side of 30. So it's like if they don't do something, him ever leading the team to the promised land because the times where he could have and had the teams to do so, they got beat by the Trey Young Hawks. Shout out to them, no Trey, you know what I'm saying? But got
Yeah,
beat got beat by the Trey Young Hawks. Then just ever since then, he's never been
that was a
even no, you
bad loss, man. That was their chance right
know what
there.
I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie. You think about it now, you like, wow.
Nobody is 100% going into the playoffs, right? But most most of the time you try to be around above 80. He ain't never even been at 80% going into the playoffs. He always starting off at 50, 60. And then by the time the first round over, you'd be like, damn, Embiid can't go no more. So it was like he made a dumb decision, in my opinion, to play in the Olympics. That was stupid to me.
Yeah, I
Appreciate him
think he
though.
just wanted that.
Appreciate him
He just
though.
wanted that goal. So
Yeah.
players sometimes want that on their resume. Cause I mean, it's still valuable because you winning for your city. So like, but the thing about them injuries though, man, it's like they in good shape getting injured. So like them injuries, man, they really like affect your body. Like it really do. And when you're an athlete, you're gonna try to come back. It's just like your competitive nature to try and come back and compete and get things done. Like that's why Tyrese, Jason Tatum, and Lillard, them injuries like kind of make them sit back and be like, wow, like, cause you got to rehab it. Like you really got to rehab it and come back when it's like when you in full, like ain't gonna never probably be this. It's gonna still be like tangly, but you gotta nurse it. You gotta do all the proper routines you need to do. Like go to your physical therapist, like all that, cause they got like knee surgeries and Paul George coming off a knee surgery and you rehabbing it. So
But see, that's
that's
the
why I say
thing,
they
right?
got this.
That's the thing. That's why Embiid should have did what Kawhi did. I don't even think Kawhi chose. Kawhi was about to go to the Olympics. Man, the Clippers said, "Hey, bro, nah, bro, you barely can stay
Yeah, I
healthy
was
as it
like,
is for us. Come back, get back to rehab. You're not competing in the damn Olympics."
yeah, because I was gonna be like, come on, man, because you don't want to like, you just want to rest in the summertime so you can be ready for the season. Because the last couple of years, you had the knee problems and stuff, so you want to rest it as much as you can, so you could have a productive season, so y'all can get far in the playoffs or whatever.
They've
What
done
you
a
do
lot
with
of
Rock
under.
God?
What's that?
He gotta retire, bro.
Damn,
And
The
I
B,
wasn't.
nigga not playing, bro. He gotta retire, bro.
I wasn't gonna go
and that's
that
what I'm.
far, but I ain't mad at the take.
I mean, it depends on like how. Like you gotta look at the whole picture though. Like he start the season, he playing good and all that, and he get injured again. It is gonna be like you gotta just like I don't know what else to say because it's gonna be the same theme story
Yeah,
every year. So
facts.
it's not like he didn't do nothing in his career. Like we still know how dominant you could have been, but you gotta think about the afterlife of basketball too. Like
But that's what
you
I
don't want
said.
to be
He the
walking.
most successful what if ever. He gonna be one of the
Right,
most
right.
successful what ifs.
I mean, Kawhi kind of play, but it's like he always like miss half the season and all that. So
But
people don't
he's
really
also
like.
went on multiple deep postseason runs. And Embiid ain't even done that.
right? And that's the thing about Embiid. He don't got no rings. So I think he know how great he is, so he's still trying like, cause he know how dominant he is. Cause when you're a dominant player, you feel as though like, yo, if I can just stay healthy, I give my team a chance. Cause a lot of players want to win, cause they
Yeah.
know they don't want to end a legacy like not in their control. So it's like a lot of players want to go up on top and stuff. Like
Oh, that's one thing I'm never
they,
doing. I don't do that with player. I hate when people do it with player. I'm not question. I would never question if he wants to win or not. That's yeah. That I think it's weird when people do that. I'm just questioning how the hell it will happen because every time they've had a contending team, they've gone out prematurely, and every time they've had a competitive team, by the time the playoffs roll around, he already halfway to street close. He show up game one with an issue that he can't play through, and then it's cooked for the rest of the damn playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And it's so fucked up because this is literally their year. Look at the East and
And I was about to say that too.
tell me he
Cause the
couldn't run through
teams,
the fucking Cavs. Tell me he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, cause the teams that would give him problems was Boston and Milwaukee, and they not really the same team. You see what I'm saying? So if he stay healthy and Paul George stay healthy and Tyrese Maxey stay healthy,
you know what I'm
they
saying?
could make some noise.
Now, speaking of that, it's two teams. Well, one of them is a team and one of them is a player that we got to talk about. Hey, Cavs and Knicks. If one of y'all
I
don't
think
make it,
they gonna.
what the hell
I
going
so I
on?
think gonna go to the conference finals. I didn't
Jesus
pick the
Christ!
Cavs and Knicks.
Because like,
They got
what's
They got
stopping
Jordan Clarkson too. The Knicks. That's a good pickup. They got Jordan Clarkson.
and KD, nigga? Hey, one thing, one KD online get killed, but in terms of the media, man, his post Warrior success does not get spoken about enough, and he don't get. If this Rockets team don't get to the Western Conference Final, that's a failure.
Talk about it.
That's a
Talk about it.
failure.
And that's what's crazy. If you take a deep dive to that team, I'm like, they a good team, but they not a
Great.
team that's like a great team. Like they can't just like run. I could see a team like even Minnesota giving them a run for their money. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like they an invincible team, and
They better get
they
out the
got
fucking
good.
first round, though.
And it's all matchups too.
Hey, Rapper God, now you got to
So
explain that one. Now, okay, I'll give you this. If they run into a matchup like the if they fuck around and run into the Nuggets second round, okay, fair. Or if they somehow they shouldn't run into the Thunder second round because they should be high enough in the seeding to where that won't happen. But if they do, okay. But if not, bro, what are we talking about, bro? That Rockets team literally got rid of a middle of the pack scorer and replaced him with Kevin Durant, and then they
Right.
right,
went to go get Dorian Finney-Smith, and then which a team that already won 50 plus games, two seed in the
Yeah.
West, added one
and
of
they
the
got.
best scorers of
Don't
all
forget
time.
about Click Capella. They got Click Capella
Like,
too.
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
on, what
There's
are we
there's
talking
no
That
about?
there's
that's
no
that's gonna
excuses,
help.
bro.
That's gonna help them
Yeah.
play like a big lineup too. They want to put Sangoon at the four and Steven Adams at the five.
Oh, I
So
Yeah.
forgot
they
they
got
retained
all the
Steven
right.
Adams too. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
they got all the right pieces. It's just about.
Amen Thompson keeps rising, bro. Like, so
Yeah, that's the one
they
thing
good.
because he gonna need like he gonna be the X factor for them because he could expand his game this year and become something like all-star
Yeah,
caliber
there's
player.
no excuse for KD. I agree, bro.
This is literally his best team since the Warriors.
I
Uh,
say since Brooklyn.
I don't count the Brooklyn one. Them niggas played 13 games together.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
But even no,
yeah, it's just
I'll say this. Even if you do count it, it was them three and a bunch of dudes. I don't count that as a great team. As
Mm,
from top to
okay.
bottom, this Rockets team is the best team he's been on since the Warriors.
Okay, okay.
And if that's a first round exit,
yeah, they
bro,
more
that's just
balanced than the other teams he been on. They got good defense and offense.
like come on, bro. This is insane, man. That team is great on paper. Well, actually, the team was damn near great before he got there.
It
So
was
it's
a
like,
second seed.
you know what I'm saying. So it's like we can't excuse no first round outs. And if it's the second round, it better be to the damn. It better be to the
And
Nuggets.
and last
Or,
time he went to the playoff, he got swept in the first round. So
you know what I'm
you
saying?
got at least get to. I see. This is what I'm saying because he got like a depending on his. He got like a window, like a 3 or 2 year window. So I'm not going to just say, oh, if he don't do nothing this year, I don't like. We know how good KD is, but I think
Yeah,
him going over there, they looking at like he the missing piece that can get him over the top.
they looking
And
at
if he
that as
don't
a
do that,
championship move.
man, if he don't do that, bro, media going like talk all this crazy shit. Like, oh man, we gotta drop KD out the top 15. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
they
don't
build
view it as a
storylines
championship
up.
or bust this year. I don't view it as a championship or bust this year. I typically don't do championship or bust unless you quite literally have an overwhelming
I
favorite.
mean, it, at the end of the day, he could still say I'm a champion. You feel me? At
Yeah,
the end of the
100%.
day, he could still lose this shit. So that's why it's not like he on some Harden
Right,
or Westbrook shit. But
right,
people
right.
don't count it. I know people don't count it, but just like I don't count the bubble, but at the end of the day, they
Oh no, that's crazy. Nah, that's
that's shit in
insane.
history.
Not counting the bubble is crazy. But I know some and everybody had their own opinion. But
Man, bro, you should have been there. You should have been there last stream, bro.
oh, it got toxic
Yeah,
about the
we
I
bubble.
did I did a stream yesterday, bro. Oh
me
my,
and West Coast,
they said the bubble was
nigga, West
fake,
Coast was
man.
There's actually
Oh
no
my
argument.
god.
There's actually no argument you can make that doesn't say the bubble was actually enhanced and in heightened basketball. But I get it. I know y'all probably already
Yeah.
hashed it out, but you know what I'm saying?
No,
I
Because
it
mean,
did
I
get
probably
hashed
come
out.
around. At the end of the day, I probably
every argument I've ever heard
Hmm.
is real like easy to poke holes in it because like for instance, I've heard the everybody was playing like Mike in the bubble, but people don't realize what they're saying when they say that. You're saying everybody was playing better. So yeah, if everybody playing better, ain't that harder to
Right,
win?
right,
If a role player playing like if a eighth man playing like a starter all of a sudden, doesn't that mean the competition is heightened? Oh,
right,
they didn't have to travel. They didn't have. Well, yeah. Guess what? The higher seeds didn't have home court advantage no more. The whole advantage of being the first seed didn't fucking matter no more.
right.
You took away home court advantage from for half of the playoff teams. It's so many things that the people on that side argue that I'm like, I feel you, but nah. You know what I'm saying? I'm nah. Everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, another argument. The whole nobody wanted to be there. No, everybody wanted to be there until they didn't. Everybody going
Mm.
into there was saying, "Oh, the real is gonna come out. The Giannis, it's gonna be, it's gonna show you who the toughest is." And all of a sudden, it's nah, nobody wanted it. Nah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just, it's called revisionist history for a reason. Everybody was there in real time. Everybody wanted it until they didn't no more. And then once they didn't want it no more, whoever did get it, it was like, ah, that shit don't count. I'm cool off the revisionist history about the bubble. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, they would.
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's just something else like a one off. That's why it just was a weird season. They stopped the season, resumed it. Players didn't know they were gonna come back, then they came back. Like they probably already got their like summer reservations ready. They was like already eating bad, not in their same routine. And so that's what I'm saying. Just like everybody was uncomfortable. It wasn't a comfortable situation. And playing basketball, it's like real life stuff going on outside. Like you don't really want to be next to somebody like you dealing with people that had COVID and quote unquote like getting deceased for it and stuff. So it's like I'm looking at all that like it's just too much going on. Even Paul George came out and said his mental wasn't right, and some players want to be with their families. Like that's why I said it's a lot to it,
And
but
listening to
I
you
can't
talk,
get mad.
no, I'm saying listening to what you're saying, that's adding to my point. Everything you've said is countered by
Brother O,
that
salute.
means everybody that was there
So
that did if advance, they wanted it more. Because everything you're saying is true. Yes, dudes had mental issues there because it was different. So the ones who rose to the top, those are the ones those are the ones that you applaud more because they dealt with the same deaths in the family. They dealt with the same not having their wife there. They dealt with the same being nervous about catching COVID, but they showed up to them games and balled out every night. and they went to round 1, round 2, round 3, and eventually to the chip. So I give more credence to that because they all dealt with the mental struggles of being quarantined and all of that. Everybody went through it. See, it would be different if what you were saying was only true about half the players. If half the players had a terrible time and the other half had a great time, and I'll be like, oh damn, that's unfair. Everybody was going through the pandemic. Everybody was going through the real life shit outside. Everybody had to quarantine for 2 weeks before they started playing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dealt with the shit, but some niggas showed up and still hooped, and some didn't. So I still got to give the credit to the bubble. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, they
feel
was
you.
nasty. They said we had no parade. It was clowning, bro.
Yeah, that is the one unfortunate part of that. Damn, no
You made a
parade is
good,
crazy.
you did make that's you made good points though.
Oh, you said Sengun? No, that's only half true, Rap God. Yeah, they'll go as far as Sengun take him, but not necessarily in the way that you. Because yeah, he the best player, but KD the best scorer. So they're gonna have to work in tandem. Like that's why they upgraded from Green because Green is the scorer of the two, but KD is like Green on steroids in terms of scoring. So I feel you, but then again, I'm like I don't know. They'll go as far as the two of them mesh well. If Sengun does what he does, his 21 a game on good efficiency, and KD gives you
And
his 25, 26, 27, they should be good on that front. You know what I'm saying?
they game don't get in each other way either. Like Sangoon can hit that 15 for a 3-point shot and play
Mhm.
inside out. And KD, he could play outside, fit in with any team, space the floor out. So I don't think they even gonna like cross over each other like production. I just think they's gonna be solid. And
Mhm.
you gotta remember, he was an all-star last year too. And he only gonna get better.
Because he's been getting better every year. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so I
You said
think
did
this
the
a good
bubble
situation.
ruin Paul George's reputation? No, but it was one of the big not it was one of the
Backboard,
big butcher knives in it.
it's
Yeah.
called backboard pay.
The bubble was one of the big butcher knives to his rep, but that didn't ruin it. It was one of the biggest parts of it, yes, though.
I think for real, his
Playoff P
game
is where it
probably
started. Playoff P is where it started. That's what started the downfall of his reputation. Calling himself Playoff P when he really hadn't done anything outside of Indy.
right.
And then the bad shot Dame shit. No, that's what started it. But yeah.
And remember he said my wife got ring before me. Like stuff like that.
That's one of my favorite players too, man. I hate that, man. I hate that
Them
he
knee
get
injuries messed him up though. That's why I'm saying
them
like them
shoulder
that knee
injuries.
injury he
Yeah.
had, yeah, shoulder, like all that stuff. But Ashley's not gonna make excuses, but we just looking like, oh man, but these dudes be dealing with injuries. Like that's how you got just look at players before like major injury, how explosive they was, more confident they was going to the paint. Like that's why you see KD, he shoot a lot more mid range than like dunking on people and all that.
That boy Paul George, what that boy was top 5 DPOY and MVP, and it just never was the same after that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no,
But y'all,
you got to explain that, Rap guy. You said Paul George one of the biggest what ifs. No, I think Paul George one of the biggest. Well, he is what he is type niggas in the
Yeah,
league.
he
Yeah.
peaked, bro. He
Oh
peaked.
no, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. I forgot about the leg. So he
Yeah.
technically is a what if. I forgot about the leg. Damn. Yeah.
No. But Illis, he peaked though. 2019, that was his best year.
Yeah, and but I'm saying that was post
but
leg. So what if the leg didn't happen?
so
He
without
probably would have been even better, probably. What you say,
Okay, I
brother?
see where you going.
I was saying, how much better do you think he could have been without the leg? And you're like, I mean, because
I,
he did reach a pretty good. That even with the leg, he still reached heights that some players
yeah.
don't reach.
But see, that's the thing. If the leg don't happen, he's still the athletic freak he would have been. Plus the skill that he developed, because he wasn't always the most crazy dribbling pull up. He was a slasher, that developed a shot. But when he was getting to his height is when that leg thing happened. If that don't happen, the speed still there. The jumping out the gym would have still been there. Plus the handle that he developed and the mid range 3-point shooter that he became. that's a different dude, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe instead of being top 5 MVP, top 5 DPOI, he might have won the motherfucker. Or he might have won at least one of those.
I'm not saying you wrong. It's always a give and take when we have this type of scenario because I feel like
Yeah,
the skill that he developed, he might have still developed if he still had that athleticism. But the reason I think it developed the way it did
because
because
of the leg. Yeah.
and
He might
I
have
just
relied on the athleticism too much if he kept the yeah.
right.
Hey, you know how I feel. A lot of people don't like my take about the what if with D Rose, but we're not gonna go there. But everybody always assumed he was just gonna take over the damn league at the PG spot and bring the Bulls to a chip, and I'm just like, okay. I never felt that way, but
Yeah.
he would have been great, but I don't feel how other people feel about what he would have been. It's romanticized. The D Rose what if is so romanticized. I get it though. Early MVP,
Yeah, I mean,
youngest MVP, I get it, but damn.
yeah, he was giving Bron and that Miami team fits, man. So
Yeah, he was. I just
so
saw because like you just said about PG, Derrick Rose developed the outside shooting after the athleticism left. But look at a guy like Russ, where the athleticism damn near never left. Look how he still was great. But I don't think that I think Rose would have still been limited from inside the 3-point line in. He would have still been elite at it. Don't get it twisted. He would have been elite for at least a good chunk of years, like a decade or so. I just don't see the 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 championship leading guard that everybody else saw. I don't see, you know what I'm saying. I just don't see all that.
yeah. Russ is such a conundrum because he actually could shoot that mid range early in his career,
That was like bread and butter for him, yeah, which is crazy.
and it just faded over time. Which I don't, that I don't
And he
get.
was a good free throw shooter. He was actually a good free throw shooter before too. Now he not. That's so crazy.
Yeah, he went in the opposite direction for some
He
reason.
said Rose could have 3-peated. That's funny. Hey, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
salute RJD. What are you talking about? Who
You
put
got
us
to
in
show
the
me the
league?
years. What 20? Shit. What years would that have been? Because that means he going up against either the Heat or the goddamn Warriors. And oh my good brother, please tell me what years that would have been. The Heat, Cavs, and Warriors. That would have been the comp. So please tell me what years that would have been.
Hold on, he talking about Paul George or D Rose?
You talking about D Rose?
Repeated in what though? Like, what's it? All right, come on,
All
RJD. What are we
NBA first
talking about,
team.
man?
That's what it would. All NBA first team.
Oh, all NBA. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm with
All
you on that
star.
one.
All
Yeah,
star.
I'm with you on that one.
How many NBA first team did he get when he was at his height though?
Shit,
I'm
who
Like
pretty
knows?
sure
2,
that
I think.
MVP year. I know that MVP year he had to get first team. But outside of that, I don't know. 'Cause you still got to fight with Chris Paul, Russ,
Mm,
Steph.
mm.
That's a
He said, I
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
don't need no. He said, I don't
Kyrie.
need no years.
Kyrie.
I'm straight. I go
I don't
forever.
need. Okay, that's a good response. I mean, it don't really mean much, but that's a good response. Healthy D Rose could have been a top 10 PG of all time. Okay, I can get with that because Russ is,
Oh
and
yeah,
I think D Rose was going to be a better point guard than, like, a better lead guard than Russ, in my opinion. In my opinion,
we first in person we kick out John Stockton. Okay,
I ain't got to kick him out there because he ain't in
John
it.
Stockton. He's still in mine though, even though he going.
He said D Rose cooking
Luka gonna catch.
CP0. CP0.
That's crazy. Oh, because he got 0 ring.
Damn.
We gotta stop with this. Point guards typically don't need people serious. Why we keep doing this?
Yeah, that
We
is a
got
fact. It's only the anomalies.
and
That's
then
it.
maybe you want to throw Jerry West. Depending how you feel about Jerry West.
And Jerry West was 6'6".
He had, I think, Wilt next to him. Yeah, and he had Wilt next to him. when he won. So I mean, we talking stuff and Isaiah Thomas. So
Yeah,
you
he said Rico brother O saving the losers.
know, I'm just well, point guards are typically losers. I mean, it's a tall man's game. Like we can't act like that ain't just because we got a era of point guards, an era of point guards, and yet it was one point guard winning all the championship or next to the guy LeBron. That's it. I mean, D Rose ain't winning nothing. Russ ain't winning nothing. Again, Kyrie won next to the guy, and again
Hold
he
on, Sturdy. What do you? Hold on. See, I've been vibing with you in the comments so far, my brother. But Curry is 100% a small point guard,
I get what he's saying because
or
Steph
not a small.
like
He's just a small player. He's
yeah
6'2". He's six
yeah
two.
yeah he's like 6'2", 6'3".
That's a small point guard.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he's still a small,
Salute,
still,
Swish.
a
he's still a
small lead player, a small leading
yeah,
franchise
still a
player.
small leading player. Yeah, like you talking leading somebody 6'6" and up. That's pretty much the standard.
My nigga Swish like
Yo, what up? What's y'all
Hey,
topic
Swish
in
in the
here?
building.
Oh shit! What up, Swish?
I see the John
At the
Wall on there.
top,
What's
yeah,
good?
yeah, the John Wall retired. Then we cooked on Embiid,
If he
his
ain't get
knee.
hurt, bruh, he was on the Hall of Fame
Yeah.
Talk
trajectory.
about it.
If he ain't get hurt,
Talk about it.
he he's an all around point guard. He playing both sides of the ball,
Come on.
defense, passing, scoring. He ain't the best outside shooter, but he'll make a three. He'll give you a timely three, like on how D Wade used to do. Yeah, John Wall was good, bruh. It's just them injuries, bruh. It messed him up, bruh.
Talk
But
about it, man.
him and Bradley Bill had they run, and then yeah, that was that, bro. He came in the league. He had the fans. He had everybody know he was doing the Dougie. He had his own shoes with the Reebok zigzag
Right,
shit.
right.
John Wall was cold, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
fucks with
was,
John
bro.
Wall.
Facts.
Hey,
I
let me
fucks with him.
ask you a question,
He was
panel,
a he
though,
was a
right?
20 and 10 type player for real, for real.
I'm gonna hold on to that 20 and
What's
12
Thirty
forever.
saying?
He was a
Yeah,
20 and
he
10
he
type
was
nigga.
he was. He did it for 4 years.
Yeah, for sure. So he was on the Hall of Fame trajectory in his career.
Mm,
He was. He definitely was.
yep. Yeah, man.
And yeah,
Man,
I don't know how he would be received now in basketball with the whole outside shooting and all of the the analytics and shit. But he all around point guard, both
He's
sides of
somebody
the
you can
ball.
build your franchise around. So I'm always gonna give plus. I'm always gonna give credence to that. If I can build
Yeah.
around you, that's a plus for me.
I can't think of
Right.
no
He
star
did. He
point
did
guard
do that though.
that's like him right now.
Yo, this is a great question. Is he a Hall of Famer though?
No,
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 no.
I think he is
Yeah,
seventh ballot.
I said no too.
no. But he had the
If he,
talent though.
if
He
he
had the
would have
talent.
came back and had a couple more years, I mean, yeah,
but y'all, he had a productive college career and he had a productive like his numbers is like he played a good 9 years and had productive numbers.
Okay, well here's the thing then. So now we got to find what's the lowest amount of All NBAs of a person currently in the Hall of Fame, and what's the lowest amount of years. So like if I can get like
That's a good question.
if you
you
can
can
show
buy
me
some
like two or three dudes, then I'm saying yes. Then if you can show
guys.
me somebody, what you say,
Because I mean,
brother?
What did
good,
John Wall do in college? They ain't win no championship.
but the
Yeah,
problem
but
with John
he was
Wall, man,
productive though.
the
They ain't
part of his
win. They didn't win though.
yeah, part of his problem is he didn't do anything.
Glenn Robinson averaged 30 in college. He ain't going to no Hall of Fame.
So his problem. I don't think they got past the second round.
That's a good point, Swish.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you gotta win in college for them to really consider your college shit all the way, or be like a four-time AP All American. He only played 1 year at Kentucky, right?
Yeah, that's his problem.
Yeah, and they ain't win no championship.
Now the All NBA is gonna hurt John Wall. He's only a one time All NBA player.
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. 100%.
He
Kyle
definitely.
Lowry got a
Yeah.
higher Hall of Fame trajectory than Klay Thompson right now.
Well, they
I
both
think
go.
I think that's bad, but yeah, he is gonna make
Yeah,
it though.
Klay Thompson?
But Clay
Yeah,
he can
That's
get in
crazy.
there, get in though.
I'm just
We
saying
ain't
he got
got
a higher percentage. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, for sure. He deserve it. Yeah, Kyle Lowry's 100% a Hall of Famer. It's a no doubt.
I think because he
Yeah.
closest to retirement, that's probably why. I'm assuming 'cause they both retired at the same time.
Do y'all think Kevin Love a Hall of Famer? I do.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
I think he is, but I
First
think I think
ballot.
I think it's getting carried by them Cleveland years to me. But
Mm,
He had
no,
to change.
he
He
averaged
changed his
26 and
game
12.
though, you know?
He averaged 26 and 12 by himself.
How many All NBAs he got?
He got
He put
two.
he
Two.
put
He
got
it.
got two.
He was a
yeah,
franchise player.
yeah, but that don't mean you be a Hall of
Yeah, but
Famer.
so was John Wall.
Yeah,
No,
right.
Calvin
no,
Murphy.
no, no. John Wall
Calvin
has
Murphy.
no.
20
Hold
and
on, bro.
15,
John
bro.
Wall don't have no playoff success like Kevin Love, so it's not the
What
That's
equivalent.
the
why.
hold on, time out. What the hell was
It's
Kevin Love
it's
doing in the
players that
playoffs?
it's
Bruh,
players that
Kevin.
made Hall of Fame with one
All right,
But
bro.
All
All right, it's
NBA.
about to get nasty, and I'm not indulging, bro.
I'm talking about compared to John Wall, who was I'm saying
John
like
Wall did nothing in the playoffs that could compare to the shit that the Cavs did, bro. Kevin Love stopped Stephen
hold
Curry.
on. That's
Kevin
not what I'm
Love
talking
started.
about. That's not what
Kevin
I'm
Love
No,
talking about,
started.
he talking
Swish.
about
I'm about to tell
Minnesota.
you.
He
That's
talking
not
I'm
about
what
about
I'm
to
talking
tell
about,
Minnesota.
you.
Swish.
I'm about to tell you.
Let me
Kevin
finish my
Love,
sentence. No.
Kevin Love started in
I'm not
four
arguing something.
finals.
I'm not arguing something. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing something that I'm not
Kevin Love
arguing.
started in four finals,
I'm not arguing something that I'm not
and he locked
arguing.
down Steph Curry.
I'm not
So
arguing something that I'm not arguing.
they used a play.
We're talking about franchise players. He was not a franchise player in the Cleveland years. So as a franchise player, they've done it. They both led
no,
teams.
they no,
John Wall did
All
no,
right,
more franchise
no,
player.
all right.
no,
Joe,
bro. Kevin Love
Kevin
was
Love
still
was
a
touching that.
Kevin Love was still a franchise player in Cleveland. He just took a different role. He didn't get worse when he got to Cleveland.
I
He
didn't
took
say
a
that.
different role.
I didn't say that.
I'm saying that though. So he
Yeah,
was
but
still a franchise player. He
that
averaged
matters.
You
26
can't be
points.
a franchise player with
He
when
averaged
another guy is the
26.
franchise player. That's not how.
He averaged 26 points and 13 rebounds in the Western Conference. So he
Okay.
showed who he was before he got to Cleveland. Then he got to Cleveland and he showed once again I could take a different role and be effective. So he's a Hall of Famer, bro. Like
Why
I
Yes,
didn't
don't.
he is. Yes, he's
He's
a
a
Hall of
Hall of
Famer.
Famer. He's a
I'm
Hall of
not
why
saying
he,
he's
Famer.
not.
why he didn't do that when everybody left Cleveland though? Because he was back to the guy.
He don't have to. He's a Hall of Famer, bro. It don't matter.
Yes,
He's a Hall of
nobody's
Famer.
saying he's not. That's why I don't get why you're saying what you're saying.
Everybody,
I'm saying if he is based off of the franchise player part that you mentioned,
I'm
then
not
so is John
saying based
Wall.
off of the franchise player
That was
part.
the
I'm
first
not
thing you
saying
said.
that.
That was
I'm
the
not.
first thing you said
You
though.
didn't let me finish the rest. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish, bro.
this conversation going on left.
That's what I'm saying.
Nowhere.
I wasn't trying to go down the Kevin Love shit, bro.
Yeah, but you kind of brought the question like, and people kind of disagree. Like it wasn't like
All I said was Kevin
I think
Love a Hall of Famer,
and
And we
everybody agreed.
agreed immediately.
and I
And
didn't
we
say
agreed
he's a Hall. I
immediately.
didn't say he a Hall of Famer because of this. It was an accumulation of things, not just one thing.
But somebody had a different want to bring a little different approach to it because we agree. Yes, he is a Hall of Famer on surface based on his career, regardless. But I
Yeah.
forgot how it happened, but we were saying, but if you were just to take him, remove the Cleveland years and do franchise for franchise, he didn't do more than John Wall. That don't change the fact he a Hall of Famer right now. He still that don't us
Yeah.
changing that equation don't
He
mean
didn't make the playoffs in Minnesota.
we whether we believe he's a Hall of Famer and we don't have no problem with him being a Hall of Famer.
If he
Just
was in the
Yeah.
West, he'd have been a fifth seed though. They won 44 games. So if he was in the West, I mean, if he was in the East, they'd have fifth seed in the East. He was in
yeah,
the West. I lived in Minnesota at the time. I remember.
yeah, but unfortunately, he's in the West.
He won 43 games, 42 games, 43 games.
Right. Well, look. Unfortunately, Minnesota's placed in the Western Conference.
We
He was a
gotta
franchise player.
we gotta find somebody that's like comparable to Wall so we can see if we can, you know what I'm saying? I want to see if we can start saying yes and no to certain dudes based off of, let's use Wall as like let's find somebody who is in the Hall of Fame that's similar to Wall's resume. So because then I'll give you a real, because I want to say yes to Wall, but then again I want to say no.
Well, they got dudes that's in there that what all NBA like Ross Sampson, Bill Bradley,
Okay.
Murphy.
Ralph Sampson had the college.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all
He
right.
played for Virginia.
This NBA is really basketball. It's not just the NBA.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I don't like that personally, but it is what it is.
Because
I would like to separate the two.
it's funny because at first my first thought was T Mac, but then I said
He
no
stayed,
because of the All NBAs and all. So it's not
but
T
then
Mac.
again, they only stayed for like
Yeah,
it's
T-Mac, yeah,
like
he
one
got
year. They stay. Some of these players stand for 1 year,
yeah. That's what's hurting
and
some of them
he
college players like that, like 1 year, one and done. Especially if you wouldn't do nothing super crazy. They
right.
one and done. That one and done got to be Anthony level. You got to be a
Mm,
championship. You got to be the best player walking for that to really
yeah,
matter.
I agree.
I don't know
I
who
always
is.
like players going to
That's good.
college though. Like
Oh,
I
trust
rather
me,
players to
I'm
go
gonna
to
find a way to
college
get.
for
I'm gonna
three
find a way to
years.
get Wall in it. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna.
I mean, he can still make it though. You never know. Like especially as time go by and media people personality
Man, that
change.
nigga ain't making no Hall of Fame, man.
Hey,
That nigga ain't making no Hall of Fame, man.
people didn't
He
believe
got
Chris
Hall of
Webber was
Fame
gonna make it,
talent.
and he
Man,
made
He
it.
got Hall
Chris
of Fame
Webber was a
talent.
legend, man. Chris Webber got
Yeah,
college and league. Chris Webber,
but they
Chris Webber
removed
got
the
more
college
than
at one
John
point
Wall.
though. Remember though,
Chris Webber did more than John Wall in both, bro.
I'm with you, but there was a sentiment that nobody thought he was gonna make it, and I thought he should have made it.
Who didn't think he was gonna make it?
Have you been on U3 before, right? That
No, I
we
haven't. I haven't been on there before. Nope.
yeah, Sean. Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You've never been on Sean and
No,
Cisco.
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Okay, fine. I'm not. It don't even. I, I swear I thought you've been on. Am I tripping?
Nah, never in my life. Yeah, you tripping. I never been on there. But what's the point
Oh,
though?
okay, they don't matter if you was on another. You know these people though. You know Sean. You know J
You
Mac.
said everybody though. You like everybody
I
didn't
didn't
think
say.
he was
I
gonna
didn't
make
say.
it.
I didn't say everybody. I said, come on, Switch. You taking it literal. I'm saying there was a growing sentiment that he wasn't gonna make it because he was going. He wasn't in it for the longest. And you remember Chris Webber being on TV talking about him should be in there. People saying, particularly his.
Because of the scandal though. It was the scandal why niggas ain't think
Yeah,
he was gonna get it.
I get it.
Not his play though. It's the scandal.
Yeah, Swiss. I'm with you. I believe Chris Webber should be there, but there were people, not everybody, were feeling like his play wasn't good enough either. Sean being one of them.
Yeah, that's cap. And that's just cap. That's
I
just cap.
disagree with Sean, but
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
cap.
there are Sean like people that were saying that.
Chris Webber numbers is better for a longer period of time too. And he was man, listen, man. Yeah, he better than a John Wall. Better college career,
The
NBA
nigga who
career.
called timeout, that nigga.
Yeah, him. He was the best player in college basketball. He was the best player in the world before.
Yeah, he was. I agree. I'm just being nasty.
Chris
Yeah.
Webber was a dog. I mean, everywhere he went he was winning, but people hold him not ultimately winning. Which I don't.
I
I
mean,
don't
he
know why
was
people do
cheated.
that,
He
but
got cheated by the rest for Shaq and Kobe. I mean, hey, he got cheated. Can't win them
Jay,
all.
but a lot of people believe
That
it.
nigga, that
I'll be
nigga
right back.
Kobe elbowed the shit out of Mike Bibby nose, man.
Yeah, cheated.
Hey, that's the way it go, man. Sometimes you got to be on the right side of luck on those things,
Yeah.
because
Facts.
I can't call as much as people say it's cheating. Ain't nobody tell Vlade Divac to knock that ball out to the 3-point line for a wide open Robert Horry to hit the three. Secure the rebound. Those type of things,
Hey, Renegade in the chat. I get sassy. I get sassy when I talk to your mama too.
what's going on? I don't want another part of this stuff. What y'all about to do?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get sassy about
that's
your mama.
crazy.
Come on, man.
That's crazy.
I would love
He
to have these
said, I want
conversations.
Kevin Love in the Hall of Fame so I can say LeBron has so much help. Like you just a punk, Renegade. You just a punk. This ain't got nothing to do with LeBron. We talking about basketball. Kevin Love a Hall of Famer and everybody else agreed. But you gonna say I want him in there to say LeBron had help. Renegade, you just a punk. You thinking about me that much?
Damn, how you come to that conclusion?
Exactly though. Like niggas just come up with shit out of
We
nowhere.
talking about
We
Hall of
talking about
Fame and
borderline Hall of Famers, nigga. And I just
yeah.
name a name, and he say I said it because to say LeBron had help. Man, shut up. Just shut up, bruh. You want some attention that bad, bruh? Come on the
Yeah,
panel and say
that's
that, bruh.
crazy.
Let me
Lord.
see, man. I'm gonna find a way to get Wall up in this Hall of Fame. Let me do my own
Then
little.
when you ask niggas they basketball background, they try to change the subject. Man, shut up.
Let's see.
Man, you gonna be fighting hard. Yeah, let's get him up in there, man. I love John. I love
I'm
John.
gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a
Uh,
way.
that nigga
I'm
been
gonna
my
find
favorite for years, so cause if we do that, Gil should be in there then. If that's the case, I'm sorry, Gil got to go in. We put John Wall,
Mm.
and he reached heights that John Wall didn't reach. You know, maybe for a shorter period of time though, because his injury got to him quicker.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. So, how do y'all feel about now that I'm looking at? How do y'all feel about because there's two sides of the extremes. There's the individual guys that did it at a high level, but maybe not for long. But then there's the guys who don't really have any individual stuff, but they played on a winning team and they in. So John Wall versus like, you know what I'm saying, Dennis Rodman is in there, and I ain't saying he ain't supposed to, but I'm saying he don't have the individual stuff. Wall does. So how you feel about that?
But the thing about it, he got like
Yeah,
defensive player of the year, all team defense, and he impacted winning on his teams, like with Detroit and the
I think
Bulls.
that rebounding title. He was
Okay,
one of
yeah,
the
Hey, this
better
is a
you
good
defenders.
right.
question, y'all.
Yeah,
That-
This is a good
you gotta
question
find like a
right here.
Mark Jackson. You gotta find like a
he
Mark
got
Jackson
seven.
level type of guy.
Gil Wall.
What's
Yeah,
up, bro,
Gil or
bro?
Wall,
Ooh,
who better?
Who
John
say that
Wall.
again, so
Gil or John Wall, who better
John Wall.
at
John
their
I got
Wall.
team?
Gil.
I got
I
John
got
Wall.
I got Gil on that one.
Gil a better
Gil, the
scorer.
nigga that missed the free throws to go to the next round of the playoffs? Him? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I don't know. That don't mean you less better or
Man,
not.
that
I
nigga
don't know.
ain't
no
guarding
chill
nobody.
Gil.
Who
That
is
nigga
Gil
no
guarding?
chill Gil.
Gil.
Gil got a loser's mentality. He don't got defense like John Wall. He can't pass like John Wall. He can't block shots like John Wall. He can't steal the ball. He can't rebound like John Wall. All he do is shoot better middies and long threes better. That's it. That's it.
Mm.
But yeah, based on your assessment, yeah. But okay, all right. I still got Gil.
What else do we do better than him if we breaking
I
them
just
for
think
player for player?
I think he's just a better overall talent. That's
I
what I
think
believe.
I
Oh,
No,
think
okay.
he got better like I think he got
he
better mid range game, a
He
better
not
deep
he not
ball,
a
and I
better
think he
leader
get in
than
the
John
post
Wall.
occasionally.
He definitely not a better leader than John Wall, nigga.
I can't. How you assessing that? Because I don't know what John
Because he
Wall.
led Javaris Crennan into bringing a strap in the locker room.
John Wall is a game breaker.
John Wall wasn't gang banging on his teammates. What are you talking
He
about?
said John Wall was a game
Who did
banger.
John Wall? Who John Wall bang on? Tell me. I'll wait.
Oh God, that don't change the fact that he's still a
Who
game member.
who did he gang bang on, sir?
A
The
bunch of
crowd.
a bunch of a bunch
Exactly.
of the
So
crowd.
what's worse? What's
Okay,
worse? I'm
game
a
banger.
gang
Both
banger
of them,
because how I grew up,
both of
or
them are
my
not good.
affiliation, or a nigga bringing a strap in the locker room. Which one? Which one? Which one?
Mm.
Both of them are not good. But again, if you know the story with Gil, they told it 100 million times. And Gil since then has tried to make right with Christian. He's
That's
been
after your career, bro. A nigga having affiliation, bro, is not the same, bro. This what niggas got to do to try to bring up a point. That's nasty, bro. A nigga brought sticks in the locker room, and you talk about because a nigga carry a rag in his pocket. Come on, bro.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Why are
Come
you
on,
trying to
bro.
minimize carrying the
Did you
rag? I
see
don't.
John Wall carrying a rag in the locker room? No. You seen a nigga
That
throw up
don't
blood
mean
on the
because he was
court, bro.
carrying. That don't mean because he was carrying it in the locker room. He didn't
Did you
carry it in his
see it though?
everyday
But
life.
did you see it? But did you see it?
How do I know he gang bang?
Did you see him gang banging in the NBA
I,
locker room?
I don't see nobody gang banging, but we know
Okay.
the gang
Did you see
bangers.
him banging on his teammates?
This is just a stupid point. Like, I don't
Yeah,
care.
you brought it up, nigga. You brought it up. I
I
know it's
don't think
stupid. You
so.
brought it up.
No, because you brought up a silly point.
So
His
hold on, CJ.
everything done.
CJ,
Oh my God, this is simple. You
CJ.
can
If
hate
we
Yeah,
talking about leadership, CJ, if we talking about leadership, and I said nigga brought straps in the locker room, is that a stupid point, CJ? Yes or no, CJ? And he the best player on
no,
the
they ain't a
team? Yes or
stupid
no?
point.
Is that a
it's a
They ain't a
stupid
silly
point,
stupid point.
CJ? Yes or no?
Cause
it's a silly
they ain't a
point. It's
stupid point.
no,
No,
Okay, okay. I'm
because
I got
done,
I
Dennis.
got
I'm
another
done.
I
at
got
the
I got
time
another
too, he got suspended.
I'm
okay.
done.
But again,
I got
Done.
another. I got
Was he the?
another.
I'm
if he
done,
can bring
bro.
in guns, I can bring his affiliation because
But both wrong. Both is wrong though to
thank
have
you. I
associated with
said
you.
that though. That's what I said, and I said I don't want to hear you argue because to me they're both wrong. So arguing one wronger than the other, it makes no difference.
Yeah, some shit is worse
But
than
he's
others.
saying, but
No,
he's
no.
saying that he wasn't doing that in the locker room or
Thank you.
in the
Thank you.
league.
The nigga throw up a sign because he make a dunk, nigga. The nigga throw up a sign because he hit a three. He ain't banging on niggas in the locker room like, yeah, you better be down with this. Like, stop it, bro. Or you better be with this. Like, no, it's not the same. So for you to try to bring up him being a gang affiliated member, he's not a gang banger. He's not active. He's throwing up signs on the court versus a nigga bringing sticks in the locker room. That's not the same, bro.
I got another Hall of Fame. I
Yeah,
got another Hall
game
of
bigger
Fame.
is like that's a whole different meaning.
I got
It ain't
another
no
Hall of
difference
Fame
for you
argument.
because he walked with his gang affiliation on his everyday life.
No, he don't. No, you don't know that. You don't know that.
You can watch.
That
You can
nigga throw
watch.
up signs on the court, bro.
That. Hold up.
John
I'm trying
Wall
to.
not a gang banger. He's a
These
gang
guys have social
affiliated.
media. These guys have social
A
media.
gang
These
banger and being
guys have.
affiliated, not the same, bro.
That's not the only place we can watch John Wall. I'm sorry.
A gang banger and being
That's the only place
affiliated, not
we
the
can watch.
same, bro. He's not a gang banger.
Okay. Well, look. Okay.
I'm trying to move the conversation forward.
If you're a
Yeah.
gangbanger aficionado, you can have that fine. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. Gang banging and throwing up a sign, not the same,
To me,
bro.
D
it's still all
D
bad. If you want to
Dino
make it
Roger.
less, that's on you.
Does anybody know ball? Dino Roger. Why is he in the Hall of Fame outside of being
Because
on
he
the
from
Celtics?
over because
Okay. I'm asking because I don't know. Okay. He overseas. Got
Hold
you.
up, you know,
He
Roger,
played.
is that the guy from the '60s or the
He
'70s?
played. He played. He played
Dino
4 years.
Roger from overseas. That's why.
Okay.
Hold up,
Fair. That's why I'm asking.
am I thinking about the same guy from the '60s, '70s, or '70s,
Yeah.
'80s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Late '60s. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'm not familiar with his like overseas stuff, but you know, that's what they say he was tough. So
Okay.
I don't know.
Just
Hey,
asking
Renegade,
questions.
your mama sassy, Renegade. That's why she had you.
Sarunas Marcelionis, 7 years experience. I'm pretty sure it's because of his overseas work. Okay. I'm
I
just
don't
trying to
know.
find a way to get.
We can't assume. You gotta look at the
I'm
overseas
trying to
numbers.
find a way to get Wall up in here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Overseas numbers don't be looking too great either, though. That's the thing.
No, but they to be honest though, why is they in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, Mel
Because they
Daniels.
because they
Mel Daniels.
overseas.
1 year of experience. Mel Daniels. What did he do overseas? Or if he, because that don't sound like no
Yo,
overseas name. That sounds like an American name.
Mel
Mel
Daniels from
Daniels.
the ABA, right? Mel Daniels from
Oh,
the
okay.
ABA.
Okay. Fair. All right. Cool.
I still gotta look at the numbers though. What's his numbers in the
that nigga switching on. Hey, bro.
I know. I'm a basketball guru. I know. I'm a guru
Let's
with this shit.
see. Let's see.
Y'all just look at the numbers because them overseas numbers,
Zelmo.
they be.
Who's Zelmo Beatty? Who's Zelmo
Selmo
Beatty?
Beatty from back in the day. Yeah, the big man. They used to guard Wilt and all of them. Yeah, he liked that.
Two-time All-Star, one-time All-Rookie.
He played back in the day.
Yeah, that's not
Okay. See, all right. Okay, two-time All-Star, one-time
Yeah,
All-Rookie.
he played back when the game was still developing. Somebody had to go in the hall.
somebody had to do that. And that's
Nah. See, now we're not doing that now. Now John Wall can get up in there. John Wall can
No,
get
no,
up in there.
no, he can't because the standards changed.
I get,
Yeah, you
you
gotta
know,
look at
You
the
you
time
named the
frame
nigga
of
from
when they
50 years
No.
when the
If the
ago.
shit
standard
You
change,
started.
holding niggas.
if the standard change, take niggas out.
How can
take,
you
yeah,
you can't take them out once they already in? How can you take
Exactly.
somebody out the Hall of Fame?
but then you
Never
gotta
mind. All right.
that
You
same
can't
standard.
take somebody out. Standards change over time, bro. The standard for greatness changed. The standard for everything changes. Shit get
Hey
better.
man,
A
I
nigga with
feel you.
one All NBA can't make it now in today's time.
And he two-time All-Star, all-time one-time
Yeah,
rookie.
that won't fly today.
Shout out John Wall. He in the Hall of Fame, man.
Nah, hell
I'm gonna
no.
find somebody recent.
But
You lucky
them
all these
three
dudes is
Nah.
names you
old.
bro, them three names
Mm-mm.
you said though, bro, that's why like kind of eye open. I know it's for their time and all that, but if you look at it, you look like yo.
Hold up, but
Because
when
when
did he
people look
got
at the
in the
Hall of
Hall of Fame?
Fame and then look at people that's not in the Hall of Fame, it's
Hold up,
gonna look
Illis.
crazy.
When did they make the Hall of Fame? Because if they made the Hall of Fame in 2000, then that standard stuff don't matter. Because
Zelmo Beatty was inducted in 2016.
oh,
Whoa, whoa.
no, that standard don't fly.
Hold on, let me
20,
double check. Let me double check and make sure.
yeah, make double check
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yo, no. He
Oh
was
yeah,
inducted in 2016.
all right,
Oh, let me.
yeah, that standard stuff fly out the window. Then that
Marcelo
man was
Jonas was 20. Marcelo Jonas was 2014. Roger was
John.
2018.
Yeah, John in there.
Um,
John, well, he ain't gonna get in there, but he deserved to be in there.
yeah.
So
Dick
why
Barnett.
you didn't
Dick
bring up? So
Barnett was
I got a question
2024.
for you, my nigga. Why
Sheesh.
you ain't bring up
Sheesh.
Zelmo Beatty's ABA career? Why you ain't looked that up? He got
My
an ABA
brother.
championship.
And that's fine. I'm not going against that. I'm looking at names and I'm looking at how long they played and what they had.
No, Zelmo Beatty got ABA championships and he got NBA
Okay.
accolades.
Okay, great. We can take him out. You see how easy that is? You ain't gotta be so combative, bro. I'm
I'm
asking.
not being combative. I'm talking basketball. Y'all just take it personal. I'm talking basketball.
Nobody
right,
taking
cool.
it personal.
You said combative or whatever. I'm talking basketball.
Bro, words have meaning. I don't use words for no reason.
So,
All
okay.
right, bro.
All right. Zelmo Beatty, he got ABA accolades too and NBA. He got
Respect.
ABA championship.
Yeah, but does he have
Let me see.
production?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to find some more names. Let me see.
Because there's a
All these
couple
are
of guys.
older.
We got some guys with no great production and still made it, and not back then. They made it in 2016.
All
So
you got to do is look up Zelmo Beatty accolades. He got
yeah,
All-Star in both leagues. He got
I
an
ain't talking about
ABA.
him
He
no
got an
more.
ABA championship.
We're
He
talking
was
about
one of
all
the
the
best
guys.
players in both leagues.
We're talking about all the guys though. If he don't,
And he got a college championship too.
okay, fine,
Okay.
move him out.
Respect.
There's other guys.
As the
There's other
best player,
guys.
he got a college championship.
What about the other guys? We should keep naming him though.
Yeah, you said I keep naming him. I said Mel Daniels got ABA career too. So what other guys? He said Zelmo Beatty. He said Mel Daniels. He said Dino Roger, and I said that's off of the overseas and the accomplishments from overseas and shit like that.
Yeah, again,
That's the
I'm
only
looking.
names I heard him name so far.
So far, I think but you only gave us production from one of the guys. I mean, you didn't really give us production. You gave him some of his
I
championship
said
stuff.
why he's in there is because of the ABA shit. I said he's an all-star in both leagues. So that tells you right
Oh,
there.
okay, but I guess we were speaking to the earlier point. You saying the standard was the standard about some. I forgot which guy we were
I
talking
said
about.
the standard for greatness changes over time, and
Yeah,
it does. A nigga with one all-star not making it today. If a
but
nigga
Switch,
played
the
in the
guy made
50s,
it in 2016 though. He didn't make it
they
then.
put him in there in 2016, but his
Yeah,
greatness was back then off of what he did then.
but then if that's the case,
He
then
got put in for his contributions because he was just like a pioneer type
but,
nigga to the game. Them was
okay, but
older niggas.
say it's about more about his contribution, but not about
I
his
said the
standard of
standard for
greatness.
greatness changes. He's a champion in both. He's a
That's
champion in the ABA. He's an
some other
all-star in
guys
both
are champions.
leagues. He's an all-star in both leagues.
Then we should put a lot of more guys in if that's like, come on, man.
It's not a lot of niggas that's all-stars in both leagues. It's not. So
Okay, but I'm saying there's a lot of guys that got more All Stars in the NBA or championships, like or
who?
whatever.
Like who?
Like Robert Ory got 7 championships.
Robert Ory was never an all-star or
But
all-star.
he got
None of
7
that. So
championships in the
he
NBA
was
though.
never an all-star. Dude
He
was
got
an
7
all-star.
championships. He got 7 championships.
Zelmo Beatty was a multi-time all-star. So what about that part?
Okay, again, everybody don't have the same accolades one for one. Some guys get in, like Illy said, just based on their contribution to winning.
But they got stats and production, and Robert Ory don't.
Depending, but this is how
Robert Ory don't. Robert Ory averaged 7 points.
Have you ever heard anybody fight for Robert Ory to get in the Hall of Fame? Because that's been a fight.
Yeah, people on the internet.
No, ain't no people on the internet.
The people on the internet is the people I heard. What you talking about? That's who I heard.
All right, man. You boy, I swear, you just like to.
Yo, I just ain't giving you the answer you thought I was gonna give you. That's who I heard.
Because I'm asking a good faith question, and you give me like.
And I'm telling you, it's people on the internet. You just don't like the answer. I ain't never heard nobody campaigning. I ain't never heard nobody on TV campaigning for Robert Ory to go in no hall.
Okay, that's fine. If you ain't never heard that, I don't know how you never heard that, but fine, you never heard that.
Just like you never heard of Mel Daniels and Zelmo Beatty. Same shit.
No, well, yeah, well, no, that's not really the case.
Same shit. Because I know plenty niggas know about them.
That's fine, but I didn't say I didn't know about him. I said I went because when he named the first guy, I said, oh, the guy from the 60s or the 70s, right? And Willie didn't say, yeah, the guy from the 60s, late 60s. I said, yeah, I ain't watched no tape on him, so I can't just really give you no breakdown. But I said what I heard was he was like that overseas. But what I heard don't mean nothing.
Ain't nobody campaigning for no nigga with 7 points to go no hard, man.
All right, well you can't say no. Nobody is. You ain't.
It's the same thing. When you told me everybody said Chris Webber, it's the
I didn't
same
say
shit.
everybody.
You
And if I
did.
said,
You
I
want to
know.
run the tape back?
Oh my God.
You want
This
to
is what
run the
I'm
tape
talking
back?
about. Like you take everything so little, but the point I, but I
Okay.
named, but you asked me to name somebody, and I gave you somebody.
No. You said everybody, and I said who is everybody, and then you was
Again,
like
I
you
don't know if
three,
it's my
and I
southern
said
twang.
I was like I ain't never been
I don't
on
know if
you
it's my
three.
southern talk, but I don't remember saying everybody. I
All right,
remember
it's
saying
cool,
there were
bro.
people.
It's cool
And
though, but I'm just saying
but if I
I
did say everybody, then this is simple. That was a mistake by saying everybody because there's no absolute. Everybody don't agree on everything. I thought that was just an understood
niggas
thing.
fuck with Chris Webber. He just got the scandal.
Chris. I mean, Chris. We ain't got to go back and forth on that. I agree with you because I believe he's a Hall of Famer. But there are individuals that fought against that. And again, and son, if he's anywhere around, he'll lay out his case too, because he lays it out. I'm not gonna lay his case out for him, but he lays the case out why he shouldn't be. And he ain't the
Yeah,
only
I
one.
disagree.
And yes, I disagree too, but I'm not gonna fight him on that because this is what this is all about. People disagree on who should and who should make it. Ultimately, we're
But
not
to
talking about
bring up a nigga from the 60s compared to a nigga in 2000s basketball when the game was first developing, that's disingenuous in my opinion. It's very
yeah,
disingenuous.
but not when he make it in 2016 because now we got all the information.
He passed away and shit. That was on some whatever the word is,
Posthumous. Yeah.
So,
posthumously, whatever.
so
Yeah,
John Wall
bruh.
got to pass away then, I guess.
But listen though, he has the accolades as well. That's what I'm saying. It's not just because they felt sorry for him or just to acknowledge him. He got the shit too, bruh. He was an all-star in both leagues. He got a championship in college and a championship in ABA. John Wall ain't got that. And the standard for greatness changed. We're not about to see no two-time all-star make no Hall of Fame right now. That'll never, ever happen. You got to have at least 6 or 7 to make it.
I don't know if you got to have 6 or 7, but
Everybody in there got 6 or 7 all-stars. That like T-Mac got 6. That's like the thing. You got to have like at least 5, 6 all NBAs, like 5, 6 all-stars.
so let me get
That's
some.
what most niggas got.
So how do you get in there then? I mean, it's a rhetorical, but somebody like T Mac has all stars and stuff, but he don't have nothing beyond that. But
T-Mac got all NBA, like 5 or
I,
6.
I get it, but
And that gets you in the Hall of Fame. He got 6 all NBAs. He kissed the
so,
media ass. He be all on doing the sports shows. He got in the Hall of Fame. They like his talent. He got in there. He
I,
got 6 all NBAs or 7, I think.
so again, what
He
now?
led the league in scoring twice, I think, or once or some shit. Yeah.
So again, it's a bunch of guys that don't have. Some of them guys that don't, and I know what you're gonna say, but it's like, come on, it's a bunch of them guys on them Celtic teams
Who?
just because they were Bill Russell
The
teammates.
standard of greatness changes. Yes, and the
But
game
them
was
guys,
just
but them guys,
developing. So
but
if
them
the
guys
game
didn't
just
make it then.
developing and they are the champions, you got to put some niggas in the hall, bro. You got to
No,
put niggas in there.
but they didn't make it in 1965. They made it well into like the standard has changed and we've seen better players. Like, hold up,
That is the beginning of the game. That is the time.
but that
That's
don't
the
mean you
beginning of
get
the game.
in.
It's
But
just like top 75 when they be like, how they got this person. It's a timeline of the history of the game. It's not really about like
but
who the
then,
better, it's
but put
not really
everybody
about
in
who the
then.
better, it's not about who the better player is. It's just a timeline to tell you, like, hey, when Dave DeBusschere played in the 70s, this was what's going on. He played for the Knicks, boom. He was a player at that time. It's not about like just
Then you
because
can
Dave
put
DeBusschere on the
the
list
team
that he better than Dwight Howard. That's not what it's about.
but you can just put the team in and then highlight some of these guys. Then you don't have to put the individual
Like
in.
who? Like what player? What player? Sam
Oh,
Jones is great. Bob Cousy's great. Dave Collins is great. Them niggas is great.
but Bob
John
Cousy on
Havlicek
that
is a
team.
great.
Yeah, I get it.
Them niggas great.
Yeah, I get it.
Walt Frazier, he's a great.
Yeah,
Willis
Walt
Reed.
Frazier. Yeah. Come on, we talking that. Yeah,
Sam
them.
Jones is a great with the bank shot. He's a great.
Yeah,
John Havlicek.
John Havlicek is cool.
Dave Collins, final MVP. Them niggas are great.
Yeah, Dan Calvin wouldn't own the Bill Russell team.
Niggas great. They don't highlight nobody else on Bill Russell's team except Sam Jones, Bob Cousy, and Bill Russell. That's it. Nobody else get highlighted like that.
All right.
Frank Ramsey ain't make the top 50 or 75 or whatever. He was on that team.
I feel you. Again, because I don't want to be disrespectful, so we go. Some of them guys, one or two
No,
of them
I
guys.
get the point because I get the point of what you're saying, but like I'm just saying the niggas that they highlight from the Celtics, them niggas had accolades like the couple niggas that they highlight.
That's cool.
Cause I don't like ranking older players with the new. I don't like ranking the old game with the new game myself. Cause it's
Right,
not the same kind of game. Niggas ain't even have a 3-line.
right. I don't really have a problem with even putting it there. I just like to give a description of what's going on. What's the distinction between the two? Because like to illustrate the point, now we're gonna see guys like John Wall, and we're gonna try to put him in there.
But he had a Hall of Fame talent. I don't know about Hall of Fame career. Just
Career,
like
no,
Blake
yeah,
Griffin. Blake
right.
Griffin, Hall of Fame talent. I don't know is he gonna have a Hall of Fame. I think Blake Griffin closer than John Wall is to Hall of
Oh,
Fame.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But hold on, let me ask you this: would you be shocked if Blake Griffin got in though?
I would be more shocked if Wall got in less than Barbara Griffin.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I would not be that shocked if Blake made it. He jumped over the car and all the goofy shit. The NBA was propping him up like that, and he was dunking, and he changed his game. He got a jumper, transformed his body, all that. So I could see him kind of getting in, even though he was an injured ass nigga too.
What you got, Elisa? Did you find anybody?
No, I'm just looking at John Wall shit. And 18, basically 19 points a game, 9 assists, a steal and a half a game, 5-time All-Star, All NBA, all defense, and yeah, that's his argument, and he had some relative playoff success. So, I mean, hey, All
That's
NBA
good.
and all defense is damn good. I know it's just one, but
I ain't putting him.
Man, I heard so many. I just want to say this too. I heard so many bad stories. I ain't gonna say so many, but I've heard bad stories about Gilbert Arenas' leadership. At least five. At least 5 stories about this nigga, man. At least.
yeah,
Okay,
you
you got
kind of you
Brandon Haywood, Nick Young. That
he
nigga was
wasn't a great leader.
terrible, man.
Yeah, he wasn't a great leader. It's
Hell no. Hell no.
at the same token though, God do like him though. At the same time, his own teammates still love him. They they say as a human being and an individual, he looked out for him on a personal
Yeah,
level.
he was a fun guy.
No, forget the fun guy. I'm talking about he looked out for people on a personal level. Like, yeah, he's immature for sure.
Who, Gilbert?
Yes, but
Oh.
they say on a personal level, he he's an upstanding human being when it
So
comes
who's
to.
you want leading your franchise, Gilbert or John Wall?
If you gave me the choice, neither one. I'm gonna be honest with you, neither one.
You gotta pick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna pick John Wall. Exactly.
No, I'm still go Gil. I'm still
Oh,
go.
okay. I ain't mad at that.
And it's not even because of leadership. I just think Gil upside and talent will get me to where I'm going to. That's it. I'm not gonna base these guys on character flaws because a lot of these guys got them. Shaq had them, and you talk about Shaq all the time, so Karl
Yeah,
Malone.
Shaq not a good leader. No, he not a good leader.
Karl Malone
How
had it.
you a good leader and you can't even eat to stay in shape? You ain't no good leader.
So so I'm not gonna use those type of things because good leader, bad leader, you can still win in this league. I need your talent to be there, and if you're a relative decent human being, that's what I care about mostly. Then we can figure it out. If we can't, then we chip you. Well, John Wall ain't getting in, Ellis. I'm sorry.
it's all good. I got one guy in. I got a few of my favorite players that's gonna be in there. First it was T Mac. PG gonna get in there.
Hey man, you ain't found nobody that don't deserve to be in there for real.
No,
I guess.
I don't want to say that. I think some guys don't deserve it.
Like who?
I'm gonna just do what any good arguer would do. Instead of finding people that coming out, I'm just gonna say, well, fuck it. He just gonna go in. He just deserved to go in.
Yeah, that's a couple of guys. I don't think be in there, but again, it's not my NBA.
Did John Wall do anything in college to where like on a like an accolade level by like individually?
He might have made first or second team All American, maybe. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Maybe.
That, I get me. You know what I'm saying? That help.
He said he did hook players up with the work. Exactly. That's being the bad leaders.
Okay, here we go. John Wall
Can
college
y'all hear me?
Well,
accolades: National Player of the Year, National Freshman of the Year.
oh, that ain't bad.
Can y'all hear me?
He was National Player of the Year, National Freshman of the Year, uh, consensus first team All American SEC. Oh no, consensus first team All American SEC Player of the Year and SEC Freshman of the Year. First team and tournament MVP. Oh hell yeah, yeah! Come on, man. That's all in 1 year, ain't it? Hold on, I might be cooking with grease. Hold on. National Player of the Year, National Freshman of the Year, consensus first team All American, SEC Player of the Year, won both the AP and the coaches version of the award, SEC Freshman of the Year, All SEC First Team, selected by, and then SEC Tournament MVP, and then University of Kentucky Hall of Fame. Oh well, that one might not count, but all them other ones, hey bro, I might be cooking with grease, man. Come on, man. Hall of Fame. I just laid out the foundation for his Hall of Fame pitch. That's a Hall of Fame basketball player. Is that a Hall of Fame NBA player? No. Hall of Fame basketball player? I think so. Maybe like fourth ballot. He might get in there on the fifth ballot, but he'll get in there.
You sold me.
So he definitely over Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas wasn't no player of the year in college.
I guess. I mean, neither one gonna make it, but okay.
No, Gilbert definitely ain't making it. John Wall got a much better chance than that nigga.
I don't know what much better mean. If you got 20% and I got a 10%, we both ain't got no shot.
I mean,
Let me see. Let me see what
if we
Gil's argument would be.
3-time All NBA.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Hey, it's off to a damn good start.
Three-time All-Star.
Yeah, about to say that's a great start.
That's a
He
damn
ain't
good
do. He
start.
ain't got that college resume like Wall. Wall was a
Okay.
number one pick too, wasn't he?
Yeah, but Gil was cold in college, but I
He
can't.
wasn't. He wasn't John Wall though.
Let me see.
John Wall had a little hype to him.
#1 picks get a boost.
Hey, relax, 30. I made a great case, and I think I proved it.
What started you say?
He said I was turning every stone trying to find a damn John Wall case. Hey, I found it, man. I don't give a damn. I found it.
I'm sorry. John Wall go in, man. Gil going in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I know.
Let's see. Gilbert Arenas, 3-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA, most improved player.
About it, huh?
Yeah,
That's about it.
yeah.
Hey, this is a great
Oh
question right
damn.
here.
They
Is
called him,
Kyrie
they said he in
Irving
the Hall of Very
a Hall
Good.
of
That's
Famer?
crazy.
What
Yeah.
about Kyrie?
Yeah,
Is
he a
he
Hall
That's
of
Oh
not
no,
Famer.
somebody
even.
I
yeah,
That's
He a
not
consider
Hall
even
of
a
better?
Famer.
question if Kyrie a Hall of Famer. That's not
Yeah.
even a
Yeah.
question.
We ain't gotta look at Kyrie.
That's not a good question. Whoever asked that, bad question. I'm sorry. That's horrible.
Now he not with it. Never mind.
Nah,
Because
his
that's also one of my favorite players ever. I don't even want to talk about him like that. So Kyrie, one of my favorite
Kyrie
players ever.
Irving, first ballot. He was supposed to be on top 75, so he easily a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I still think he get in conversations he don't belong in, but yeah, he one of them.
who Kyrie?
Yeah, he one of the
Yeah,
greatest.
he
He one of the
definitely get put
greatest
in
of all
conversations he don't
time.
belong in.
Like what?
I
Like
can
like
Like
Hall of
like
Fame?
the him and CP3 conversation that he don't belong in. But
I
don't make me talk.
Niggas prefer
Don't make me talk crazy.
Shit. You
Don't make me
mentioned
niggas
talk crazy about my.
prefer
CP3.
niggas
He
prefer
averaged
Kyrie
Here we
over him
go.
though.
he averaged on
That
like
Chris Paul a
24
choker
for
though,
10 years
bro.
This
straight.
Chris
another
Paul a
Chris
All
Paul
right.
choker.
rabbit hole right here, man.
Yeah, some niggas like winners over losers, bro. Some niggas like niggas who perform over chokers, bro. It's simple.
No, I like people who are tasked with being the best player on their team and being a franchise guy.
But
They
And
lose though.
actually,
But it don't lead nowhere, Illis. It don't lead nowhere.
Kyrie
Well,
averaged
what did
24 and
Kyrie? What did
6 for
Kyrie
this
lead?
month.
No. I'm not doing this. Kyrie, one of my favorite players. I ain't even about to do this.
Uh-huh.
No, he did with
I ain't
Boston,
about
but
to
he
do this.
got injured.
I never
No,
He
said
did
you
with
Kyrie led a
Boston.
team
no,
to
you
a
might
chip.
as well, Illis. You
But
might
but
as
With
but
well.
Chris
Boston,
Paul
he
Chris
got
Paul
injured.
got outplayed by 5 different point guards in the playoffs. Blown 2-0 leads the most. Blown 3-1 lead. Yeah,
uh,
bro.
I see
Yeah,
my
bro.
played a lot of games too, and seen Tim Duncan home.
Most
Mm,
blown 2-0 leads, bro. 0 fourth quarter, 0 assists
Hold
fourth
on.
quarters.
Time out.
What you
Real
damn.
quick.
you talk
Multiple.
Real
about Chris
quick. Real
Paul and
quick.
Kyrie?
I'm talking about Chris
Since when
Paul.
is 2-0 like a blown thing? Ain't 2-0 just you
He
doing
got
what
the
you're supposed
most.
to
He
do?
got the most
Winning at
blown
home.
2-0 leads in NBA history. He got the most.
You
That's
you
a
can only
thing.
blow it.
That's
You can only blow a 2-0 lead if
uh
you stole 2 games away.
no, I disagree. That's a
If
recurring
you if
thing
you
that
at
they be
home,
doing
if
to him.
hold on, if you at
I
home, you
never
did what
said
you
he
were
was
supposed
at
to do.
home. I didn't say
I
he was
said
at home.
if.
I don't
I
know
said
where he
if.
was at.
I
He got the
said
most
if.
blown leads in NBA history. He got a blown 3-1 lead, just like Shaq got the
Okay,
most.
yeah, 3-1
Just
leads
like
or what
Shaq,
you
just
I
like
don't
Shaq
believe
been
in blown
swept the
2-0
most.
leads. I don't believe in blown 2. That don't even, that's not even a
You
thing. Like
should
3-1.
believe in it if
No,
he has the
it's
most. That
blown
makes it
2-0 leads though.
that
It
Can
makes
is
it a
blown
What?
2-0
recurring
leads.
thing because he blown 2-0 leads and never won another game. The man
Nah,
was up
you had to.
2-0 in the
It's similar. It's similar to 3-1 leads. They still down 2 games,
Kyrie
so
ain't
it's like
led no team to the playoff to blow nothing. He ain't led.
Now I get what Swish is saying. It's like you up 2-0 and then you lose the
That's
series.
he
but
has
that,
the
But
most. So by him
but that's
having
my
the
thing
most,
though.
but that
him
Okay,
not
having the most
but
makes it
yeah,
a recurring thing though.
okay,
He has the
but
most.
that don't
but
mean a
my
player
thing
better.
is
and he
I can
got
only
blown 3-1 league too
Yep.
and
against the
that's a
Clippers.
thing. That's a
Who
gigantic
he
thing. I get that.
against who? It was the Rockets.
This
But
nigga blown
what I'm
6-2-0 leads, bro.
what I'm saying is,
The
y'all
best
remember
player.
what was it? It was a couple years ago when I think it was the Mavs stole both games at the Clippers home. To me, that's blowing a 2-0 lead because you weren't supposed to win those first 2 games away.
If you got the
If you was
better team,
home,
you can supposed to win.
but I'm saying if I don't know if he was, but if a lot of those where they was at home, they
Yeah, he
won the
had the
games they were
better
supposed to
team a lot
win.
of times. He had the better team a lot of times, especially on the Clippers. And he
Okay,
got locked
I
up
feel
by
you.
Chauncey Billups in the playoffs. He got outplayed by Westbrook, Tony Parker, Steph Curry, and Mike Conley in the playoffs.
But
I got
Kyrie,
all
all
the
right,
stats,
my
bro.
hold on.
The
My
nigga,
retort to
the
that,
nigga
hold on.
blown 2-0
Kyrie,
lead. Go ahead, go
My
ahead.
retort to that is he did all
Uh-huh.
of that as the guy though.
No,
The
no,
other
he didn't. No, he didn't.
most of
who's
it. He did most of it as the guy.
who's better?
So I mean, yeah. So that
Devin
means
Booker,
the
Devin
L and the
Booker
W falls
better
on
than
him.
him.
The L and the W usually fell on him. That's not the case with Kyrie's career. Most of that fell on someone else.
But Kyrie not a choker. Chris Paul is.
Okay,
So I
okay.
give.
That's
So
How,
when
all
niggas,
right.
so when niggas prefer Kyrie over Chris
Kyrie,
Paul,
Kyrie, a game changer
so
in the
when niggas
first
prefer
quarter,
Kyrie
man.
over Chris Paul, I understand it because of the performance when it matters most.
you only saying that based on 1 or 2 years from Kyrie
It
next to
don't
Bron?
matter. He never did
No, he
it.
been averaging 24 for 10 years straight, man. He been
It don't
balling
matter. Dude
No,
never
all
did it
his.
though.
we talking about choking. And in the playoff,
Chris
Kyrie
Paul a choker. Chris Paul a choker. I got more evidence than
No,
not.
Kyrie. When Kyrie was with LeBron, he had good playoff run. They still went to the finals. He was
that's what.
But
balling too.
Kyrie wasn't who he was. LeBron when he even came back. He knew who that young nigga was.
Yeah, but again, to Ellis's point, everything still fell on LeBron's shoulders
And
because
Kyrie
No,
just
it did.
did it. He
No.
went to the finals just 2 years ago.
next to Luca, another
Next
guy.
to
But
the
he was,
best player
So
on
bro,
the
y'all.
team.
He was contributing too, bro. He was a big reason
Yeah,
they
Chris
beat that
Paul wasn't
and
the
he
best
Minnesota
player
series.
on the
and he
team.
wasn't good. By the way, let me.
Anthony Edwards couldn't check
Chris
him.
Paul wasn't
Kyrie
good in
Irving.
the finals.
Not in the
Kyrie Irving
finals.
was one of the.
Chris
He was
Paul
averaging
wasn't
the
good in no
finals, but I'm talking
finals.
about leading up to it.
Kyrie was one of the most up and down players that whole
Chris
entire
Paul
run.
been one of the most up and down playoff niggas in my whole generation of basketball. What's your point? Same
Yeah,
shit.
Okay,
Same shit.
and
yeah.
I can attribute a lot of that to being injured.
So
Not all of it, but a lot
exactly.
of it.
So you don't get no pass for that.
But
You talking to the wrong nigga. I give no passes for that.
but
None.
but he got a lot of playoff time when
None.
he was balling too.
So when niggas prefer Kyrie over Chris Paul, I get it. I get it. I get it.
That's cool, but but to Ellis's point,
Winner over loser,
he,
performer over choker. I get it.
But
but
hold on. That's my only thing about winning and losing. Why is it that a person that didn't win a championship is that just mean they're a loser? I don't. So
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah.
that.
Especially when your performance,
Charles Barkley. Hold on.
suck. When your
Is Charles
performance
Barkley a
suck,
loser?
when your
Is
performance
he
suck,
gonna say
yes.
yes. Yes, he gonna say yes, Ellis.
When your
Is James Harden a loser?
when your perform definitely James Harden's performance suck.
Yes, he's
Suck,
had bad, but
suck.
so
His
I just don't
performance
understand
sucked.
the loser term. The loser term on
Yeah, his
people who
performance sucked.
consistently led
Cause no,
teams
no,
to
you
multiple
can
winning
lose, but
seasons.
you gotta go down swinging. You
You
can't
got
go down
Okay,
it's
choking.
CJ. Tell him it's about performance. CJ, explain it to
no,
him.
Yeah, like
I'm
performance
not
based.
slow.
Like
I
you can
get
still
what I
lose.
get
You
it,
ain't
bro.
gotta be slow not to understand something, bro.
I'm not no damn Harden fan. Trust me, I'm one of. But it's like
James
I'm just
Harden,
using logic.
James Harden had great performance.
Like for instance,
No, he
Jimmy
didn't. No, he
Butler.
didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
definitely,
Like
That
Jimmy
nigga had
Butler,
three
he gonna
points in
get
the finals.
respected because he a
we could just
performer
and
and he ain't win, but he's still a performer. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but James
But
Harden got performances when he lost and he performed well too. Like I get it, he got some
yeah,
stuff
but
that he got
his
on
he
but
got a lot of
I
stingers.
don't
I
think he
try to
got the.
defend him too.
I got the
I like
numbers,
Harden
bro.
too,
I,
but
Here's
Y'all
my
he
got
had
big
the
like a
here's
lot
numbers.
of
my biggest issue
stingers.
though. Here's also my biggest issue. Kyrie would never be Kyrie would never be in this scenario to where Chris Paul was in the first place. He wouldn't
Who
lead them teams
cares
nowhere.
though? But
He
everybody
wouldn't
don't
have
care
gotten
about
them
that
teams to
though.
the playoffs. He wouldn't
that
have led
matter.
them.
But hold
He
on,
wouldn't have led.
He
No.
did
Any of
already.
those teams that Chris Paul was on, he wasn't leading them nowhere either.
You don't know
No,
that though.
he wouldn't even be. He wouldn't even be in those
no,
playoff
he
You
will
don't know that.
perform
You
scenarios.
better
don't know
in the
that.
Phoenix. Listen, when they played Bucks, Chris Paul didn't play a good series. He probably had injuries or whatever, but he ain't played a good series. If they had Kyrie, it would be a different story.
Kyrie
They
played
not
the
blowing that 2-0 lead.
series either.
Kyrie and Booker is a completely different dynamic than CP and Booker. I don't think it wouldn't work the same because we've seen a different version of that with
You
KD and
ain't
Book.
even
They're
on
just
the
two niggas that
series
want to
for real.
score.
But
I'm
They're
just
just two
kidding.
niggas that want to
we
get
also
buckets.
seen
Some things you just said.
Kyrie and Luka Doncic. You can adjust your game and work with the
Yeah,
star you got.
you know why that works. You
Kyrie
know why that
adjusts
works.
his game with LeBron too,
She ain't even
so he
on.
know
You
how
She
to
you
play
kidding
the
you
you,
game.
you know
man.
why
He
you
got
know why
high
Kyrie and
IQ.
Luca works. You know why Kyrie and Luca works. The reason why Kyrie and Luca works and the Kyrie and KD shit don't is because both of KD and
No
Kyrie want to do the same
injuries,
thing.
injuries though. That's why they
Not
ain't
just
get.
that. Not just that. Luca and Kyrie actually do different things on the court. Luca does what Kyrie don't want to do. Same thing with Braun and Kyrie. Kyrie ain't trying to set nobody up and get everybody involved. That's 2-3's job. Same thing with 77. 77 gonna get his and make sure all the niggas that can't get their own get their own. Kyrie gonna get his, and that's why that works. That's not gonna work next
No,
to
but
Book. That's you know what I'm
Kyrie
saying. That's
could
not gonna work
adjust
next
his
to
game
D
though.
Book.
Kyrie could adjust his game. I seen him do it.
When
Yeah, to be a different
What
version of a
every
scorer.
what?
That's
Yeah,
cap.
what every because Luca
That's cap,
score.
bro. That's cap.
He could pass, but
Hold
he
on,
could score
what's
too.
Cap?
So Kyrie
What's
That's
always
Cap?
cap.
adjusts his game.
Because he didn't play the
He a good
same before
player.
Bron got over there.
No,
And he ain't
no.
play the same
That's
when he
not what I'm
went on
saying.
Boston either. And he don't play the same next to Luca. So
He
he didn't
played
play
No,
off the
on ball
ball
and off
more.
ball. When have you seen Chris Paul
you
miss
putting
Catch and
one
words in my
shoot.
shot
mouth.
except for
You
1 year in
you
He a
putting
good
words in
catch
my
and
Chicago?
mouth.
shoot guy.
I know
He could
you
catch
putting
and
words in my
shoot.
mouth. I never said he played the same. I said the reason it
You
works.
said to be
The
another
reason,
version of a scorer.
yeah, he adjusted his game to not just
Nah, if
be
you playing on ball and then you turn into an off ball, that's not the same.
to score.
No, he's
See,
a
yes,
playmaker. He's a playmaker. He a playmaker.
instead of having the ball 20 at a high usage rate like he used to, now he gets it off the ball, but he still
Is he
can
a
get to his
playmaker? Yes or
bucket.
no?
Oh my
you
goodness,
yes,
bro.
you
That's
answer.
oh my god. I
You acting
never
like he's
said the
just
man.
AI when he's just chucking, and he not, and
I
he's not.
no,
Ain't
you're
nobody
putting
said
that on me. You putting that on me. I
Nah,
never said that.
nah.
are
Talking
y'all
about to score like he just scoring. That's it.
are you truly listening to him or you just
Yeah, I
like
know. He just
That's what
said
I'm saying.
to
There's
change to
no way.
score. He
yeah,
said to score. He keeps saying score
He
like that's all he do
he
to score.
all right, bro.
You said he don't set niggas up. I heard everything he said, nigga. I've been listening,
I
nigga.
said
you know
I
you
said
He not looking to set niggas up. Chris Paul he can't do it. He
he's
can't
not. He
carry
said
the
it out of his
team.
own
He
mouth.
can't
He
take
said this
that
shit out of his
team
own
how Chris
mouth.
Paul did.
oh
That's what he
yeah, he
said.
said it out of his own mouth. Like so I guess we gotta listen to you and not him.
That's two. You're a Cash fan, right? That's 2-3's job. That came out of his mouth at that time.
Nah,
Yes, at that time I'm talking about. He said that's
nah.
2-3's job. When
Kyrie
Ty
was
Lue
the
told him to
closer.
pass
You're
that
right.
ball, he said
You're
that's
right. So that
2-3's
means
job.
he adjusted his game. So that means he adjusted his game because before that it wasn't 2-3 job.
All right, bro.
Kyrie
Exactly.
can
So
space
he
the
adjusted
floor
it.
when he
So
off the
so
ball
just
though
like
too, cause
CJ
he could catch
said,
and shoot real good.
just like
You
CJ said, he adjusted his game, bro. I'm just making CJ
Yes,
point.
he did to
when
maximize what he does best in his new
Playmate.
role:
He playmate.
score the ball.
No,
I
he a
didn't say he don't.
playmaker.
Just
I didn't
like
say he don't play make. That's what you're trying to say. I'm saying I'm not saying he don't
Because
play
his
make.
handle
I'm
is his
saying
best attribute. So that come to playmaking.
yes, but
That
but
come to
but
he
playmaking.
create a
the
lot
point
of
I'm
gravity.
making is though.
Kyrie always create a lot of gravity too. Like when his handle is the
Yes,
best ever, we consider it. So his it's hard to put people to stay in front of him, so he always gonna break the defense down and make the
Yep.
defense collapse.
Playmaking.
So
Playmaking. Yeah.
And great
Yeah,
to grab.
Yeah,
It's his shot
and you
making
could.
to grab it, not his.
Yeah, he a tough shot maker too. Yep, that's a good point. He a tough shot maker too, and I think
but the
him
real
and
point is, go ahead. My fault.
Somebody got some
no,
background.
I was just gonna say it's like they probably won't have the same team constructed around. Like if he was in Chris Paul position, but at the same time, they is two different players that
Mhm.
affect the game in two different ways. So I think they both good, but if I had to pick one, I'll pick Kyrie based off I know he can score better and he can impact the game better. He can get hot.
Well, hold on,
Like
that's
if he get hot,
And,
it's
and
over.
we forgetting the other side of the ball in their prime. So
yeah,
that's another
Oh
thing.
yeah, you
That's
got a
another
point.
thing.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
but Chris
He
I
do
Paul.
ain't
That's
even
play
mentioned that
defense,
part.
another thing, guy. Yeah, he don't.
but Kyrie,
He
his
don't score
offensive like
like Chris.
arsenal is crazy.
But Chris Paul can score the ball. He's a great mid
No, he
range
can
shooter
score.
and he's a great 3-point shooter. Now,
I give
problem
you
with Chris
another
Paul,
one. My
he's not aggressively score as Kyrie because obviously Chris Paul is a more pass first, set the offense guy. But Chris Paul can score. We watch like why we act like we haven't watched these guys do what they do for like a better 10+ years.
I'll give you a see because the Chris Paul and Kyrie one is a little disingenuous, but I give you one that's more of a that's it's kind of closer because both of them are one-sided players, but one of them has been the best player on several playoff teams, and that's Damian Lillard. I'm not taking
Kyrie
him over
shoot
Dame either.
47% for his career. It's 30. It's not AI. He shoot 47% for his career. Go ahead, my fault.
No, I was just saying the CP and Kyrie is like it's kind of baity because they're not the same at all. But I'll give you one to where they're more similar, and that's Dame versus Kyrie, and I'm taking Dame as well because for the same reasons I'm
See,
taking
that's
CP3. He's been the best player on a franchise leading role. Whether you think about the success level it reached or not, he did it though. He had to be the best player on a playoff team, especially in
he
the
had more
West.
opportunities to do it though. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys look at it like that too. He had more opportunities to
But
do it
in the
because
opportunities that Kyrie did get, what did he do with it?
When Kyrie was with Boston, he went 25-6 to start the season. Got
Uh-huh.
injured. They went to the conference finals.
I
So
can hear that from you.
worst case
Yeah, but hold on,
worst case scenario, they gonna
Doc,
get to the conference finals or even because they was missing Gordon Hayward and Kyrie, and that
but
was
the
Jason Tatum rookie year.
Doc being hurt, and Kyrie is another person to be hurt too. So again,
that's true.
again, outside of those Cleveland years when Braun came back, I mean,
There's not
Kyrie.
much to cling on
And
to
not to
except
mention
for
he's the big he
production.
not to mention he hit the biggest shot in NBA history. So like that matters too.
No, he
Again,
didn't.
it,
Yes, he
yeah,
did.
That
maybe
shot is
Ray
not
Allen,
bigger than Ray Allen's shot. It's not.
maybe
Because
Ray
guess
Allen made.
what? 'Cause what happens if Kyrie missed that shot? They're
Well,
tied.
I'm talking about like not like Ray Allen got a shut off the rebound. I'm talking about like handing your ball like the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, moment. That is one of the biggest moment in terms of shot. But you're talking about like impact on what happened. If that Ray Allen shot don't go in, they literally lose. If
Yeah,
that Kyrie shot don't go in, they still have a chance to win because the score's tied.
right. Just go to overtime, or still got to make a
Or
defensive
keep.
stop.
You know what I'm saying? So, but nah, yeah, I'm just
Well,
saying like he
he hit like a top three shot in NBA, and he
But
performed at a high level in
100%,
the finals.
100%,
see,
Chris
100%.
Paul didn't.
but that's the thing though. Again, but if Chris Paul is sitting there next to Braun, I don't know if that shot is available still or not. But he's in a winning situation. Kyrie had to
I
do that
mean,
next
he
guy.
had Harden, he had
But,
Durant, he had like the teams. Ain't like he ain't had no team to not compete. They just
Chris
choked
Paul,
the series away. Yeah, they
but
blew a 3-1 lead, and with Harden and them, he ain't played Game 7, so it's like he had opportunities, but
that's what I'm saying. Chris Paul, because we talking about the Warriors too. Like, first of all, no, I don't think nobody had in their right mind going into the series thinking that Houston was going to beat the Warriors. But nevertheless, they were in an opportunity to beat them.
I mean, they
And
won 67 games that year.
but,
I think they was the first seed.
that don't mean you better. No, come on now.
No, but I'm saying they played them well. Like they match up with them well.
But
They
we
always
all,
match up with them well.
but we
It's just
always
the
talk.
talent level wasn't there.
We always talk about playoff basketball and how matchups and all these things matter. And then sometimes when you talk about the champion and a team like that, they just again the 2002 Lakers or the three when they coast through the regular season. Come playoff time, they go through everybody. They didn't have to like. Don't get me wrong. As a Houstonian, I was rooting for us to win, But look, your point still made. But the point I'm making is Chris Paul got hurt, and that's a ding on him. But if Chris Paul don't get hurt, I'm willing to say it's not an absolute. I'm willing to say I think Houston wins, and that's based on somebody like Chris Paul being there. And I'm sorry, and James Harden, as good as he is, he still ain't the level of guys we talking about in that upper echelon. He ain't Bron, he ain't KD, he ain't Jordan. He ain't none of them guys. He ain't Kobe. He ain't Shaq. So
I just
I
think Chris Paul got a lot of failures in the player. That's why I think I push back on picking him like over
he
Kyrie. Like
but
he a
I know
good point guard, but
But that's the thing with
he
Kyrie
like
though.
my.
What successes? Just what abundance of successes does he have outside of the ultimate one?
But
Fair.
you can't take that
He has the
away. You
ultimate
can't
one.
take that
I'm not
away
taking it
from him
away.
though,
I ain't
because
taking it away.
he had.
He has the
I
ultimate
know
one.
what you mean,
True.
but we gotta count stuff how it is though. I mean, he can't control that.
he
Outside
got
of the ultimate one,
He
he
got
got just as
traded.
many
He got traded
coming up
once,
short.
and like he was on Cleveland. LeBron came to him, so he didn't get a chance to really like to expand his game and show you his like who he is. Like he wasn't even his like he was just getting in his prime.
look, I get what you're saying, but if we're gonna be fair, the best thing that ever happened to Kyrie is LeBron coming back. I'm sorry. It's
I
the
mean,
best.
dude, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna knock him because LeBron came back. It's
I'm
not like
not gonna
he
knock
was
him.
like he's gonna play out his contract, do what he need to do. You never know how. Like he probably could win a couple of playoff series.
That's
Because at the
possible.
end of the day,
But
people
Chris
can't
Paul
stay in
won
front of him.
a
Say that.
couple of playoff series, and eventually
Yeah,
got to the
and see, and that's my only
He
beef.
also had
And
series
that's
when he
why.
got blown out by 50 and
But see,
lost
that's
a
my biggest
3-1
beef, right?
league and all that.
And
But
that's
that's
why I
what
think
did.
the conversation is silly at its root, is because we always gonna end up comparing a guy who only had to be the guy for like a handful of years in their entire career, whether whose fault it is or not.
Right, right.
That big fucking monster planet of a human being coming back to Cleveland overshadow him. That's fair. But hey, outside of that, when he was the guy, the other guys spent more time being the guy. Did they fail being the guy sometimes? Yes. Did they choke being the guy sometimes? Yeah, but they still had to do it on it night out, night in, night out, year by year basis. He did not. So I can't put him
But
over
it's
guys
context
that had to
behind
be
that
that
though,
guy.
bro. It's context behind that. He was gonna be that guy, but the first year he got injured, he came back and lost to Milwaukee. But I'm saying
He lost
he
the
ain't
ball.
really had like the window
And
to be the
and
guy because always
he
somebody
shitted
He
that
played.
second round against the Bucks. He
He played
shit.
bad. Played
That's the thing.
terrible. Was not
When
but
he
good.
actually was
Chris
healthy
Paul
as the
shit
guy,
had a lot too
he
though.
shitted.
They got further without him the year before.
True.
No, but Chris Paul should have too. That's what I'm saying. So it's not like he the only one that had bad
That's the
playoff
point.
series.
Saying they both
So
No,
pooped
but
the
that's the
bed.
thing. Kyrie doesn't have as many
and hold
in
on,
terms.
only
Go ahead, go
time
ahead.
Chris Paul went to the finals was with another star. So it's like he didn't
He needed
just
another.
took the Hornets or the Clippers to the finals.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me see. I want to make this clear because I'm not saying he got. Neither one of these guys should be able to do it by themselves. Even the greatest of the greatest don't do it by themselves. They always need a Kyrie, a Pippen, or Curry, or Durant, however you want to put that. They all
Right,
need.
exactly.
What I'm saying is, if we're gonna do just player for player based on a position that doesn't win by themselves, period. Anyway, like I said this earlier. Remember, this point guard position does not win championships. This is why Curry is in the light he's seen because he's
hmm
the one guy that has did the impossible in a big man's league. There's no other point guard you can name to. Whether it's Kyrie, CP3, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd has won a championship by themselves or did anything substantial. They all
that's
lost.
a
They all
that's a great
bad.
point, Wise brother in the comments. That because that was one of my biggest arguments against
I
Curry in terms of
mean, he
certain
did have
conversations
Hard
with
in his best form
All
though.
NBA
So
talk.
I mean, he had Hard in
Curry
his
got
best form.
what 5 first team All NBA. That when them niggas try to make them Curry Bron talks and them, I'd be like, hold on, brother. Like that's a great point about the All NBAs. No, the comment he made before that about the Kyrie All NBAs versus Chris Paul All NBAs.
That's
I
what I've
think
been
a lot
saying.
of people just
CP3 got game winners in the playoff. He's done. He like some reason we forget about all those things he's done and just go to his failures. And I get it. We like to harp on failure. I don't know if it's like a LeBron James thing, kind of like hyper
Right.
thing,
Hmm.
but CP3 got some great playoff performances as well. As a
Yeah, he
as a,
do.
a 6 feet point as a 6 feet tall point guard.
Right.
And I'm just realizing what Swish said earlier. I'm kind of mad that I didn't say it in the moment. He attributed the 2-0 blown lead in the finals to
And the
Chris
fight, he
Paul,
played
but
great. He
but
played
but
great.
but then he also said he wasn't the best player on that team. So wouldn't that shit be attributed to Book? Like, so it's like, which one is it? Like,
From
you know what
his
I'm saying? Like,
now I do
they wasn't on shit. They wasn't on shit till he got
He
there.
dropped
He
30. He
elevated them.
dropped 30 in
No,
the
but he
game
one of
winner.
the stars on the team too, though. So they both get
He
that.
dropped 30
Yeah,
in
no,
game
100%,
winner.
100%,
30
100%.
and 10, something like
but
that.
we don't do that though. We'll typically go to the guy, and the second guy
And if
kind of
and,
like
and if you put on CP, that means he would be the guy on the finals team. But I'm pretty sure
But
Swish
you
would
gotta
agree with
blame
that.
both of them because both of them get credit to going there. So if it come down to who lose, we can't just blame one of them because
Yeah,
both
I
of them
always
was
give a lot of the
contributors to
credit
that
to
team.
Book. Me personally, I
Booker
always
was
get
the
kicked for giving him.
scorer and picking
Yeah,
spots on the floor, and Chris Paul was control of the pace and the tempo of the
and
team.
that's why it wouldn't work with Book and Kyrie. That's what I'm saying. That tandem
No,
does not
but
go. That don't work with Book and Kyrie. It don't.
you got
Yeah,
it
they're
depends
two.
who on the team
Yeah, they're
though,
two
and it
Would they
scorers,
depends.
win a
bro.
bunch of games?
They
Would they
two
win a bunch of games?
scorers,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
But
They win a bunch of games. Are they getting to the championship? Fuck no. Uh,
nah.
Kyrie
but
ain't
both of
setting
them
up
match up.
Aiden like the
Both of
way he
them better
was.
with like both of them match up with different type of players though. Like Kyrie more like match up with dudes like Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James, and Durant, and Chris Paul match up with dudes. That's why him and Kobe would have been a good match, like shooting guard dudes, like
Yeah,
just scoring guards.
I don't put KD in that conversation. I don't think him and Kyrie actually worked. Injuries
That's why
aside,
you look at his
they
move.
want
That's why
they
you
want
look
to
at
do
his
the same thing.
moves.
They want to do the
He
same
went
thing.
from
They
right.
win.
He went from
That,
Harden to Devin Booker, and it's he got older, but he went to Steph Curry. He liked them scoring guards.
that's why PG and Kawhi don't work. They want to do the same thing. I don't believe in the
Right,
teams
right,
where
right.
the two best guys want to do the exact same thing. It don't
It's
work.
about they could
Yeah,
both be good, but it's about the fit though.
I
Yeah.
mean, but
So
Kawhi just kind of choked though. If we're gonna use, I don't believe in that, but based on they,
2020, the stat 2020 Jones second half.
They only
to me,
blame PG, but Kawhi was out there choking too.
that's
Kawhi
not
was out there
about
They only
doing
scored
nothing.
like 2 points. They only scored like 2 points the whole second half
2
that
points
closeout
each.
game.
And
that's not about play style to me. That's just about your best
I
player.
no,
remember
I think
that,
no, it's
John.
play
I
style.
remember
I
that,
think it's
John.
play style. Kyrie and KD don't work because they're literally a shorter and taller version of each other. And Kawhi and PG don't work because they're the same nigga in different ways. I think the only one that made it work was Tatum and Brown. They're complementary, but they're also like redundant a
They kind
little
of
bit.
different because Brown
Yeah,
kind of
but
like
it's
a
kind of different.
slasher a lot. He slash more, and he can
Right.
get in that mid range. So in the Boston Celtics, they space the floor out a lot. So you
And
always
and,
got a
and
lot of
Tatum
room to
and
work
Tatum like to
out with.
rebound. Tatum be rebounding, defending. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? It's different with them. But when two dudes play damn near the exact same way, they like Kyrie and KD are damn near the same nigga. One of them just 7 foot. They don't. That's why Braun and Kyrie work, and that's why Luka and Kyrie work because
Well,
the other one
Braun
is
and
doing
Wade.
something the other one ain't doing.
What about Braun and Wade? They work.
Braun and Wade was just a bad fit. They just made it work because they were so fucking good. That's actually a terrible
yeah.
fit. That's
A
a
lot
god awful
around them.
fit.
They had a lot of spacing around them too, so they had a lot to
Yeah.
operate on the floor. And Wade, he developed that mid
I
range more
I
when he
don't
got to
know if they
Miami.
facing, but I get what you're saying.
They want to do
Hey
the
And
same.
CJ.
You're right though, brother. They want to do the same thing. You're right. They want to
and
have the ball
Brian,
and
what
slash.
Brian
Hey
did a lot.
CJ.
He set screens for the point guards and played in the post a lot too with Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
'cause you
Miami, he
have
started getting in that post. Yeah.
What you say? What's up? What's up, Swish?
Hey, so you got Curry over Bron for the 2010s. I ain't never finished. We ain't finished talking about it.
Curry over Braun.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's
Who said that?
yeesh. Yikes.
With I mean,
We
He
had
said
the.
Curry was
Uh,
more dominant in the 2010s than Bron because he kicked his ass.
oh yeah,
that's
Wow.
that,
Wow.
that's
like 2010 to 2020.
come on,
But I
man.
think
That's
Curry
not
had a more like
that's
he
not
was
even
more dominant and effective on the game, and they said he changed the game, and
that's
his
not
gravity on the court is more impactful than LeBron James. Like I think he demanded a double team way more than LeBron. Cause LeBron now he don't play in the post a
I,
lot. He play off pick and rolls,
I think the
and
further
you
we
ain't double teaming that pick and roll when he come off it. So
the further we get
I
in,
say I say LeBron probably can get it the first 4 years of the 2010s, but the Curry got the next like 6 years.
I think the further forward Braun keeps playing, I think we just keep forgetting about what Braun was out there looking like and doing.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you can
No,
actively
trust me, I know.
you can actively
But I
go back.
got
Hey, they were putting. You can go back to that Boston Celtics series when KG and all six are sitting there fronting Braun, but leaving the man wide open. This is what they were doing to Braun.
but this why I push back on. Steph Curry team was a part of a dynasty. LeBron wasn't. And another thing is LeBron got two stinkers in the finals, like that 2011 and 2014. One that he had an underperformance. He had averaged 17 in the regular season. He averaged 27. And in 2014, they lost by a record margin.
Steph Curry got
So
one of the biggest stingers of all time,
You got a
right up
it's
there,
stinker.
not,
right up there with
it,
2011. I think me personally, I
but
think
it's not
16 is
really
right up
like
there with
this.
2011.
I don't think it's really a
If we're
stinker
gonna shit on niggas
because
for blowing 3-1 leads, he blew the
It's
only
the
3-1 lead in the finals
no,
ever.
but I don't think his series was very like a stinker. I just think they lost off of circumstances. LeBron team
yeah,
I don't
was
know
fully
about that,
there.
brother.
They was
20,
all there. You see what I'm saying?
Steph Curry
I'm
had
not.
that.
I ain't killed 2015. I know he had injuries and stuff. So
No, yeah,
just
but
like I
yeah,
could say, Steph Curry had injuries and Draymond got suspended and Steph Curry was injured. But I'm just saying, like you look at the whole run and how
mm,
he changed the game and
that's all.
how
Dre,
how the offense now, everybody trying like build their team to beat the Warriors, and he won 3 rings in 5 years. It just like
well, first
he
of
did
all,
a lot.
the real conversation was KD and Braun until KD went over there to make that dynasty. Don't get it twisted. We shit on KD for what he did
He
after the
beat
Warriors,
KD.
but
He beat
but
KD.
that's fair. But we talking about who made it the dynasty. It was Kevin Durant.
yeah,
Let's be real.
It's only because they was on the scene first. That's all.
But Steph Curry legacy is greater than KD's.
Yeah, no, 100%. No,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
after the
But a lot of that has to do with KD though. Without KD, it don't look the same. They
No,
both
but
benefit.
KD.
They both
But
benefit
But
each
so
other.
KD
all
was
right, so
no,
all right,
but
so Illich. So can you say the same thing about LeBron, about D Wade and LeBron?
In whose favor?
In LeBron's favor,
100%. No, I
all
don't
right.
think. Hold on, hold
So
on.
Ellis,
I don't think he get. I don't think he get the credit that
not
everybody
the
try to
same
give
that
him.
KD get,
Like
not because of the performance, but what about the mental part? What about like the learning from
I don't believe in
mistakes
that.
part?
I don't believe in that because
You know, so
any.
let me
Hold on,
ask
hold
you a
on.
question.
Let me
So
explain.
you
Hold on,
don't believe in
real quick.
so if we
Because
practice, but bro, if I'm practicing with you, and me and you in practice, and you the leader of the team, when I come there, you a champion. I am learning from you, bro. I'm
hold
learning from
on.
you.
Okay, I hear you.
Just like
Let
KD
me
did, I can
retort.
say the same for KD and Steph.
Let me retort though, because both of these individuals that we were talking about had led teams to the final goal. Did they win it? No. So that's why I don't believe in the whole you taught me how to. No, I was the best player.
Winning and getting there not the same, bro.
Nah,
Closing and
no. Hold on. See.
huh?
That's when we start making. If you win the championship, you the best. If you don't,
No, I didn't say
you're
you
a
the
loser.
best.
No,
I
not you.
said if
I'm
you
not
no,
saying you
but
saying
you
that.
got win
huh?
a high rate though. It's not you just win one off. Like it's
No,
not
no.
about just
What I'm saying is both Kevin Durant and LeBron James, as sub 23-year-olds, led a team to the
But
finals
LeBron
before
didn't
they.
know how to win though, bro.
Oh man, this whole knowing how to
Just
win
like
stuff be
Kevin
kind of pissing
Durant
me
didn't
off.
know how to win, bro.
How you don't know how to win when you're 22 leading the team to the
Okay,
finals?
he didn't win. He didn't
cause
win.
like
So
it's the
if
stuff
I'm
that's
in,
off the court and off the basketball court, like the
yeah, if I'm in
practices,
practice with
the
you and you a
mental, like it's a
champion, I'm
lot of
learning
different
from you,
things
bro.
leading up to the game. Practice make perfect.
Have y'all met 22-year-olds? Like, do y'all know any 22? Y'all know how dumb
Yeah, I'm
22-year-olds
a
are,
skills
and
trainer. I'm around 22 years
how
old all the time.
immature 22-year-old. Those individuals were 22, leading teams to the
No, they
finals.
wasn't
Six
immature. They
eight
was in
though.
the
They not
NBA.
just
I don't.
22. It's
No,
not
LeBron
like that.
wasn't immature.
You got like 6'8" and 7 foot,
Bro,
like
we
average
talking
22.
about
That's not
closing games, like the mentality
that
to
nigga
close
is
the
six
game.
eight and 7 foot athlete. That's
They're
not this
still they
average
still
22-year-old.
undeveloped. They still had undeveloped brains.
Bro, you being disgusting, bro.
How,
You talking about brain
when
development.
does a
What
human
the
brain fully
They
fuck?
was
develop? When does
phenom. They
Bro,
was
we are talking
phenoms
about
though.
closing basketball games, bro.
and I'm talking about being a kid
It's
being
cool.
leading a
It's
team
cool,
to the
bro.
finals. To
It's
me,
cool.
that shows that you
Magic
know how.
Johnson did it. Magic Johnson did it.
Okay. All right, all
But what
right.
about the years they wasn't a kid and then lead their team to the finals?
That's on them. I don't think they had to go somewhere to learn how to get it.
I didn't
Man,
say
no,
they had
they
to
needed
go. They
better
did
teams.
go
They
though.
just
They
needed
did
better
go. They
teams.
didn't. You're right. They didn't have to. They chose to. So you learn from a champion. You win a champion. You in practice with a Finals MVP every day, bro. That you can act like that ain't something, but it is.
And
I
then
ain't
you
saying it
got
wasn't
Pat
in.
Riley there too, so they know how to win. They know what they need to win. It is about them making
Me
you
personally,
elevate your game
I
so
think
you can
the Miami Heat should get more credit for the LeBron development than a Dwayne Wade. To
Who was
me,
his best friend? Who did he look up to? Dwayne Wade. That's his big brother. That's his words. Them his words.
I ain't going against his words. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
against
his
his words.
words, bro. That's his big brother, bro. So he looking up to him like this nigga's a champ, bro. This nigga. I ain't saying he just admiring the nigga like, oh my god, it's
No, I
D
hear you.
Wade, but
I
like,
know what you're saying.
yeah, bro, that's his big brother.
Okay. I mean,
D
hey,
Wade older than him.
everybody can't be blessed with the right outside the last bit of prime Shaq had. Everybody can't be blessed with that version of
Why you
Shaq
bringing up
in the early
Kobe
years.
or D
No,
Wade?
I didn't bring up Kobe. I ain't bringing up Kobe. We're talking
Why you
about
bringing
Dwayne.
up D
We're
Wade?
talking about because you're calling him a champion, and it's like, yeah,
He a champ.
everybody don't get blessed with
Yeah, but
that
he was
level of
making free
talent.
throws and middies. That don't got shit to do with Shaq.
yeah, he was hooping like at a high rate too, bro. Like he had average
His
28 to
mentality
playoff
ain't got nothing
that
to do with
year
Shaq,
and
bro. Him
35
being
in the
calm
final.
under pressure ain't got nothing to do with Shaq. That's his DNA.
How'd y'all get to like Shaq and Kobe and shit?
I don't
No.
know.
Kobe didn't bring it. No,
Kyrie, you know?
Kobe ain't. No, he brought Kobe up because he thought I was. I wasn't. I was talking about D Wade.
Mm. Wait, okay.
I ain't gonna shoot at Kobe. I ain't got no reason to shoot at Kobe. I
I'm
was talking
saying
about.
though, it's so crazy. If D Wade a champion, LeBron ain't learning
Mm.
from him in practice. He not picking up tips from D Wade in practice.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
Yeah, he
saying.
did.
yeah,
He
he
did,
is
yeah.
100%. But all I said was I think he gets too much credit for that.
And
I think
then he literally
it's
gave
more
this
of a
nigga the
Miami
ball
thing.
like, here, bro. Here, this you. Go ahead, rock out, close the game out. Here, I'm gonna take a step back, bro. That's what he did. I mean, I don't got Curry over LeBron in the 2010s, but I get the case why niggas do. I got LeBron.
Yeah, I got Brown.
I think if you're gonna go 2010s, it has to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, all the way to 19. And for half of that, Curry wasn't even elite yet. So that's already to me takes him out.
From 14, like you
That
could
is
go from
true.
14. The first
Okay,
4 years, that's why I said I get Brian the first 4 years,
no, no,
but
no. But
the
that's the thing.
last
If you're gonna give him the first four and he was still elite in the last six, that means that one of them was better for the
you
entire
could be
This
decade.
elite,
is
but somebody
man,
could be
this is
better
gonna
than you.
start this thing.
Carmelo ain't top
Bro.
10 in no era. That's what I do know.
Hey, don't worry. I will break that down. Stream coming. I promise you. Got you.
If
Mellow, man. I'm gonna make a case for my man.
I'm gonna
real,
make a
real
case
quick,
for my
CJ,
man too. He got 7 years, by the way, Swish, not 5. He got
CJ,
7
how
years.
long do you think LeBron was elite in the 2010s? How many
Look,
years out of the nine? Well, 10.
No,
10.
he was elite throughout. He was elite
10.
throughout it, but
All right, and
I'm
how
not
many years
saying he
was Curry
wasn't.
elite?
It just
I'm just going one by one. And how many
It's
years was
about
Curry elite?
domination, though. It was about dominant. It was about who
the
most
time.
dominant.
Look, you gotta look at the time frame too. LeBron was in the league for 7 years. Curry was that was he just coming in the league, so you can't use that.
here's a CJ.
Cause it was if it
Here's what eliminates Curry to me, right? With the decade of the tens, he was never better than Bron. Never. So that's
but
why.
he had more
To
impact
me.
on his team than Brian and on winning.
Bron had impact too. I mean, if you add
No,
the
he did,
winning,
but
Bron was winning too.
and Curry did things that didn't been done in this era.
He may have lost more than Curry did, but
This
dude was
this
winning
three
too.
things Curry did that never been done. He won
Hmm.
unanimous MVP and he won 73 games and he got the most threes
Man,
ever. So it's like it's stuff that and he changed the game. So
guess
that's
what,
why it's like
CJ? Guess what, CJ? 2013 Brown was different, right? Guess who got an MVP vote? Melo. Mm. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Nasty work, right?
but that's still
Hold
not
on, nah, nah,
unanimous.
nasty. No, Melo got an MVP. Melo got a first place
No,
vote.
I remember somebody from New York did that.
Brown
I
was
think.
supposed to get a unanimous MVP,
And
and he was
Shaq.
supposed to get a DPOI. A nigga that got second team all defense got the DPOI. That's nasty work, bro.
And then I
That's
think the
nasty work.
theory on top is he beat this nigga
Yeah,
3 times in a fight. So like that's why I just look at all that and be like, it's hard for
bro,
me not to say stuff.
but
When the
I
best
get
player
it.
was
You beat
KD
the
on
nigga
two of
three
them.
times, bro. But you legitly beat the
But
nigga.
who
You
they was the
legitly
best.
beat the nigga one. You legit beat the nigga one time. You had KD twice, bro.
It was
Like, come
literally
on, man.
1-1 until the
It
second best
was
player in the league.
1-1,
See,
and then
see,
you
that's
went to
another
the
thing.
Hamptons and you called KD. Like,
So
come on,
crazy. That's
man.
another thing. That's another thing that people seem to ignore because of how things have gone post Warriors. They forget
Mhm.
that it was the consensus was Braun and KD, and then
That was the fight. I
you
swear
know
to
what I'm
God, it
saying?
was. It was
It was
LeBron and
Braun and
KD. I do
KD,
agree with
and
that.
then once KD didn't do what he did on the Thunder, he went to the Warriors, and it was
Right.
still Braun KD, even with the unanimous MVP that Curry had. They tried to make it Braun Curry because of 15 to 16, but as soon as blood put that blue and yellow on, it was back to Braun KD.
Bro,
So it's like,
CJ, I'm telling you,
you know what
bro,
I'm saying?
we won't be having these same conversations if KD didn't go to the Warriors,
That's
bro.
all it is, bro. That's literally all it is.
Even when I hated that, I hated Braun, bro. Even when I hated the nigga, I knew after 16, the Cavs were gonna beat these niggas if they met again. I always believed that. But he went to the Hamptons, man. Part of KD. It was too many mismatches, bro. Like, bro, you got Curry running around, you got Clay running around, you got a 7 foot shooting
My
guard,
bad, I had
bro.
to do something. No, I
Bro,
heard you.
CJ, you got a
No,
seven, you got Curry, the greatest shooter running around. You got Clay, shit, he top three best shooters ever, right?
yeah,
Running around and
yeah.
shit like that. And then you got a 7 foot shooting guard, bro. Like, bro, what are
But so
we
crazy.
doing?
This the point. This the point. Before
What's
KD,
up?
they went to back-to-back finals. That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
added
it was
KD, but they
one.
didn't really need
Hey,
him.
Illis, I don't think he heard what you said. It was 1-1.
Yeah. And that
Yeah, it
I
was
first
know,
one and
one,
but
one, bro.
I ain't even
no,
gonna,
it
because
could
I
work
know,
either
you know
way
what I'm saying?
though. Who's to say that the LeBron
Mhm.
will beat them because they went 7 with them that series,
Bro,
and
he
it took
came
like
back
the
three. He
last
came
5 minutes.
back 3-1, bro.
They came
Came
back
back
3-1.
3-1. That's
So it's
why
not
he went
like
to
the
the
Warriors
Hamptons,
ain't.
bro. He got
But look,
KD, bro. They got
ain't
figured
like the
out, bro. They got
right.
figured
Ain't
out.
like the. I can't say that.
You,
'Cause ain't
bro,
like the
they
Warriors.
got
They had no
figured out,
chance
bro.
because Bogan was injured game 5. That's what changed the series around. Because Bogut, he's the rim protector, and that year he was a big part of the
It's so funny when people say
defense.
Bogut, but as soon as somebody bring up Kyrie and Love, it's like, oh no, no, come on, like you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't, that's why I ain't even mention 15 because we know what happened if Kyrie and Love don't go down. Like we got to
But
start there.
no, which that's why I'm bringing it up 16 because even with Kyrie and Love, they still went to 7. You
Yeah,
see
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
but
So
that's after they were
who's to
champions.
say?
The first time they were
Who's to
not
say?
champions.
But they
They
still
were
went six. They would still win 67 games. So it's not like they was just a 51 team that just got there on some lucky shit. So they still was like going off. And Steph Curry had good playoff games against the Spurs and Clippers. It's just that
mhm.
they didn't advance. So the
He just
Warriors, I
shot. He
think,
shot better in 15. Then he was mid in 16. He played good 17, 18, 19. He was
but
good until he got hurt.
you gotta look at it like this. The game plan is for Steph. So you
Mhm.
trying to take Steph out when he coming off the screen, you double teaming it, you double team him off the so they force him to get the ball out his hand. What Steph had to do was figure out how to be better when he get a ball
Mhm.
up. Cause that's what happened when he kept
Yeah.
playing and got older. Like they won 73 games. That's why it's so crazy for me to say they needed
Mhm.
Durant because they was one game away from being champion.
Mhm.
I mean, it's hard to argue. I ain't gonna lie because Brian Icon, he got the like most
Mhm.
points ever. He got way more stats, way more All NBAs. So I know it's a hard argument, but I'm not running away
But
from the
whose
argument.
decade is it though?
Steph,
Just based
he
off the
got
winning?
based off of his team, the dynasty, LeBron wasn't. He got better winning percentage.
He
He in the
got a
Western
dynasty in
Coast.
Miami though.
No,
2 out of 4
remember we was talking
years,
about
and
yesterday.
they went back to back,
You got went 3 and 5 years.
bro. Now you got to win three.
No, I
Okay,
said it yesterday. You could see, you could pull it up. I said yesterday.
Is the bad boy Pistons a dynasty
Hold on, no, no, look,
Nah,
LeBron don't have a dynasty. I get, but at the same
in
time,
Miami?
they both
No.
have they literally both have the same amount of chips in the decade. So I mean, it's
but one
like
Yeah.
guy chip with one team. That matters. Y'all know. Y'all play ball. Y'all know. Y'all know. That matters, bro. Put yourself in a situation. Y'all playing
Yeah,
ball at the
I get what you're
YMCA.
saying on that,
You know what
but
I'm
it's
saying?
like
So like,
one team, all
I've
chips.
never
I
cared about
get it.
that, but I feel you. Some people hold that in high regard. I don't, because if it wasn't for a clerical error, they would have shipped Curry out. For Monte Ellis. So I don't really put too much stock in that. But hey, they get to have
I
the
mean,
little
you can't
chart.
control what the organization, do though. That's the
Exactly. So
organization. I ain't gonna fault you
that's why
for
I
that,
don't give
30.
credit for player
No, he
loyalty.
didn't, bro.
huh?
Oh, Oh, I see what 30 doing. 30 adding the chip in Cleveland. 12,
That's
13,
that's funny.
What chip
and
in Cleveland?
16.
That's funny.
He
Oh, he
going
trying to say dynasty?
2012, 13, and then he won in Cleveland 16.
Now see it,
Three and
but
five
the only thing
years.
that's stopping that is the fact that it's in a different
Eh,
color jersey,
yeah, it's just a different color jersey.
and that's why I don't care.
And then
So
in
But
between, you
he
lost
won
more
two
than
in
you.
4 years though. And he
No,
went
no,
back
but
to back.
he lost more than he won. For one, I think the big glaring hole in the whole conversation is his finals resume. Like
His 30 said
that
that shit
matters to
don't
me.
matter. He said that shit.
That finals resume matter, man.
Yeah.
Cause you
Bro, but
40% in the
him
finals.
and
I got a
Wilt
question:
are the
is you
only
was really
ones in
that
the top
good,
10
or you just?
that got negative.
But that's why people question was the East or something like that. You question who he played in the past because you really
Yeah.
that good and you 4-6 in the finals and you
but
got teams. You know,
in the 2010s, there's literally only one final where LeBron wasn't good, and that's 11.
Yeah.
no, 2015 he was overrated
Nah,
in that
bro.
prime. He wasn't good. I'm
I
trying to
don't
tell y'all,
like,
look at the numbers, and he shot
bro.
38%. That's under his standards.
I
I'm
get
trying to
what you're
tell you.
saying with the
He
numbers,
he
right?
was
You did have
inefficient
the
in
numbers.
15, but we're not doing.
It was just
It
inefficient,
was him.
just like Curry. Curry was inefficient in 15 too.
And y'all knock him
But
for
it's like
that.
people say, oh, he should have got finals MVP. Like, bro, like, and then 14, right? And then 14, same thing. He got the numbers, but he loses. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man. It just that he did a lot for the game. I feel like he just evolutionized the game and the
So did Bron.
no he didn't.
hmm
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
two-way
Why
What he
player,
why do
do?
you
bro.
why do you think every
What
team
player
posts?
movement?
No,
Two-way
That's
no,
not
player,
nothing.
no,
bro.
no, no.
That's business wise, not game
Let me
wise.
finish my sentence. You didn't let me tell
Now,
let me tell you why. Why
I
does
go with my fault.
every perimeter wing? Why do every team want one that does everything? Why does every team want a big Swiss Army knife wing? Please tell me why.
I mean, it depends on what team you is because some teams want like lethal scorers. Some teams just want love two-way players. So
Why
it
does
all
every small
depends
forward
on
have to be a
what's your
playmaker
person.
now?
Because some people, you could say some people want
yeah, I hate that
big
shit
stretch
started.
forwards like Wemby and stuff now because they see the production they can get them. They can rim protect, they can outside shoot, and get in the post, and they can control the whole game on defense. Because Worker on Wemby is a defensive anchor, so it depends on what the team wants and what they want to build around. Just like the Kings, they gonna build around Sabonis because he a passing big or Jokic and them. So it's all about what you want to build around. Like LeBron, not the first person to do that. Sky Pippen did that too.
I didn't say he was
Right.
first. And Curry ain't the
That's
first
what I'm
person to
saying.
shoot.
So
And Curry not the first person to shoot a volume of threes. He just enhanced it.
no,
Same thing with
they
LeBron.
all they
LeBron not the first
everybody
point
always
forward, but he
no
enhanced
listen.
it.
Everybody always knew you could win LeBron way. They knew you could win Steph Curry way until he showed y'all.
Who's ever won
That's the
LeBron way
thing.
as a small forward
I
lead
mean,
guard,
he a
basically?
slash. Hold on, he a slasher he a slasher
No,
like Michael Jordan. It's a lot
he's
of
a first
slashers.
option. He's a first option Pippen type player. When has that ever been the
No,
most?
no, no. He not Sky. Like he elite. Like come on, he is way better scorer than Scottie Pippen,
That's what I'm.
but
That's what I'm trying to
he
say.
could
I'm saying
he
No,
a
it was
he
good scorer
turned
who could
himself.
pass
He
if
good.
you
turned
made if you
himself
made
into
Scottie
that.
Pippen your franchise player, that's what that would have been if you was trying to make it that claim. Nobody tried to win that
Illis,
way.
you think he came in that though? With the
No,
defense and
What?
everything?
no, he
I
became that. He
don't think
became
he
that.
came in. Yeah, I
He
think he
became that.
became that. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Once he got to his early prime, it was a
Mhm.
wing playmaking forward, do it all forward, and ever since then, people have tried to make their big forwards be that. Now, of course, you got the KD,
No,
the
I mean
KD
you want
mode.
it's easier to build your team if you got somebody that could do multiple things. So it's more so who could do a lot. That's what it's not money. So like just because LeBron, like that's just the NBA. Like you got somebody that could do multiple things and could score at a high level. You're gonna get them players
No,
just like Cooper Flag.
I'm specifically talking about your high usage wing, big wing, being also your primary playmaker and being tested to be one of your better defenders and rebounders and scorers. That is
He not
LeBron centric.
he not asked to like though
Not
like
today,
the
not
crazy
today, but he was.
boards.
But he was.
I mean it's the like
And hold
again
on, real
it's
quick.
about
And I'll
team
give you another
construction.
thing. The thing that the Warriors get credited for, which a lot of players actually say they first saw the Heat do, which is the small ball, the stretch, type of lineup. A lot of people actually say the Heat was the ones they saw do that. But the Draymond and them
No,
get credit for it. But okay.
no, I mean it
Yo,
was even before that because teams. What you about to say? So crazy.
yo, this is a question for you. Read that.
Hold on.
30. Just the
Hey, that's
sample
that
size.
that's the Jamal Murray special. That's why niggas was saying Jamal Murray was better than
What do you mean?
all
You said
types of
what?
niggas. That's the Jamal Murray
Where the
special.
7
7 games is greater
games
than
in the
93.
finals
That's the
or
Jamal
whatever.
Murray special. Just because he was amazing in the playoff run, he automatically above a lot of niggas that be amazing throughout the 82 and good
Right.
in the playoffs. I never bought the Jamal Murray hype. He was good as hell in that run, but they was trying to put him over so many dudes he did not belong being over because he had a great 16. When you got a great 16, I respect it. Good playoff riser. I love playoff risers. But if you were a regular season fucking knees in the water ass nigga, you need to be above the water in the regular season for me to give you that credit.
But sometimes it's just about like you said, it's a different game. So sometimes people pace themselves in the season and perform in the playoff. Like even Trey Young and like Jimmy Butler even came out and said that. So I feel
Yeah,
as though this is just about
I
injuries for
was
him.
on
Like
Jimmy
he don't
Butler
got the
head too. Cause all that 18 point a game in the regular season, and then I want to turn up now. It's like, all right, bro.
yeah, but
That's reserved for role players and niggas like Rondo. The star players got to be star throughout the year. I'm sorry. I'm
but
always going.
all they doing is hurting themselves though, because their
Yeah, but
production
that's what
gonna
the greats
show
do
up.
though. That's what the greats do
Right,
though.
right.
The greats play great through the 82 and the 16.
And that's why people don't put certain people in certain situations because they look at. I know it's circumstances, but you can't control injuries, and I think they just want to like pace themselves so they can be ready for the biggest moment. Because people rather see Kawhi in the playoff and then the regular season, because that's what he did with Toronto. Like he paced himself and won a championship. So I think a lot of teams look at that like, oh, and how injuries going down, like they're gonna look at load management. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be a lot of load management. But what they're gonna do is say it's an injury or something to like ease the pressure, like ease the attention off it.
There he go, man. There he go, man. Illis out. Yo, true. Yo, yo, CJ.
Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, bro. It be like that, bro. But
Yeah.
everybody different. We on 4 hours. Shit, I held it down, bro.
Oh yeah,
I held
man.
it down.
Keep up the good work, bro. You know I'm always gonna show up, man.
Yeah, salute. This supposed to be true stream, but it probably doing so. But salute to everybody, man. But yeah, hey, next stream. On my channel, we breaking down the 2010s, the top
Oh
10.
yeah, can't wait to talk about that, man.
Yeah, we gonna bring that. Hey, y'all doing y'all thing too.
Man, I'm just trying to push the debates, man. Trying to get a proper perspective, use
Yeah,
context behind things more than just stats.
yeah, for sure. Hey, Swish, what's good? I was just about to end it, bro.
Bro, I
Yeah.
my laptop.
Hey, you got the soundboard?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna play through YouTube. Hold on, let me see. Is it playing? Hold on. Did you hear it? The sound?
Nah, no.
I don't think it's playing through YouTube.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm gonna have to go get them headphones to make it play through YouTube. Through the Discord, it worked though.
Yeah. Yeah, but we went 4 hours. Yeah, I'm about to end it, man. But shout out to everyone who came up, man. Shout out to True, brother. Man, everybody pulling up at the end. Yeah, man.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Had an
We
emergency.
going yeah, we gonna go live tomorrow. But
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I'm about to shut it down.
All right.
Yeah, salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody. Salute to the chat.
All right,
Yeah,
man, take it easy, y'all.
for sure.
Hey CJ, you gotta tap in on the Discord, CJ.
Yeah, you do.
The Discord. I'm still see.
Yeah,
I'm still new to this joint. I just started getting on this shit this summer. Like
me
I
and
got.
Crazy got
I got
Discords,
y'all.
man. You gotta tap in. We be in that bitch chopping
Damn,
it
he
up.
dipped RJD.
How I do that though? Like, what I got to like log into y'all? Like,
You gotta
I
download
know
I'm
the
that.
about to
app
type it
and
in the
then
back chat. Hold on, I'm about to type my Discord in the back chat.
Uh,
Give me like 30 seconds. You just gonna click on the link. Cause you be making a lot of excuses for CP. You be making excuses for AI and CP3. You don't get that same love to Brian when he had the I renewable. You don't get Brian that love. That's nasty work.
no, cause they two different level of players. They not on
hey
Yeah,
LeBron
join
level.
hey
That's why.
join these two, CJ.
they definitely two. They definitely two different
Alright,
level of
hold
player.
on.
I
That's
can't lie.
I
one.
just got. I just got. What I got to do is click on that joint.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
download the app though.
yeah, download
Yeah,
the app.
Oh, all right.
join these two. Those three right there. Yeah, join those three.
All right, I'm gonna download them
Yeah,
joint.
niggas been there chopping
Yeah.
it up, man. I wanted
I
Take
BJ.
the
got you.
BJ. I knew
base,
BJ was gonna talk about
crazy
Kawhi yesterday.
TV, and eternal life, man. Right? Right, Swish? Eternal life.
I know
That's your Discord.
my shit, eternal basketball fan.
Yeah, eternal basketball fam. Those are the three Discords. You got take the base, crazy TV, and eternal basketball family.
Or you could
There
just
you
add
go.
crazy because I be in there.
But yeah,
Uh,
yeah, the next stream gonna be good though. It's gonna be the 2010s. We're gonna break that down. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm off tomorrow. I'm gonna do the homework for that. Boom, do the stream.
You talking about how Melo ain't top 10? Okay, okay.
Bro, Swish.
Hmm.
Melo don't got 5 years, nigga. He got 7. Yeah, I did his homework first.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did his homework first.
Oh
He
my
got 7.
god.
Hey, and it ain't broken years either. It's 7 full years, nigga.
Mm.
It's 7 full years. Yeah, bro. Hey, man.
Okay.
Hey, but he may not make the cut. He may not make it though, because it's
Mm.
too many. It's too many
A
niggas.
lot of niggas, man.
A lot of niggas, man. We
A
we
lot of
got the we
niggas,
got
man.
the 7. We got the 7 locks already.
And we
We
know the
got
20,
Braun.
the 2000s, he not top 10.
Nah, hell no, he can't be. Ain't no way. Uh, so you got Braun, Curry. No,
Durant,
no order, right? Braun, Curry,
Durant,
KD, James
Harden,
Harden, Russell
Westbrook,
Westbrook, right? And Kawhi. That's 6.
Kawhi. Locks.
And
Them locks
I
right
don't
there.
I don't care what nobody say. I'm
PG
putting
13.
uh no, you gotta put CP3.
I,
You gotta put
I
CP3.
guess. Okay, CP3.
CP3, right? And then
Over
I'm putting Clay. I don't care what nobody say.
Play over Melo. That's nasty ass work, but I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
He said that's
y'all,
nasty work.
y'all be
Okay.
overrated. Y'all be
I
Hey
overrated
don't
Clay
know,
man,
man. I
Thompson,
don't
hey,
know.
bro.
Play a second
hey,
Y'all be
option
overrated.
last nigga.
True,
Y'all be
man. You
overrated
already
Clay
went.
Thompson, bro.
True. You already went over the time, man. Hey, man. You got it now. You can hold it down.
Man, listen,
You got
Yeah, you
Melo
can
top
hold
10
it
of the
down. You got it.
2010 era,
I know. Why
no,
you asking somebody who think
no.
he a loser, man?
but you
I
could
did
be a
not know
loser and
that.
still be top 10 of an
Yeah,
era like
exactly.
AI.
No.
The T Mac.
True. Let
Draymond
me ask you a
Green,
question.
Draymond Green is over both. You know what I'm saying?
Is Bron top 10 in the 2000s?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, sure. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
think
I
he
got
say
two
got a
so.
case.
MVPs,
I
don't he?
think he got a case. He got one,
Yeah.
but
He got an MVP, went to the
he got
finals.
the
He got a
09.
scoring
Yeah.
title, don't he?
How many points you think he got for the 2000?
He probably got about
I think he got
15K.
like 15K, nigga.
Yeah, what?
Nigga, he came in and his first year was '04.
His first 04, and he played what, 5 years,
I think he
right?
got
And
like 10,000. I ain't gonna
yeah,
cap.
you're right. Now
I
you
think he
put it
got
in. Now
like 10, like
you gave
8,
me the
9,
numbers. He
10,000, something
he
like
probably got
that.
like 11K.
He did what Shaq did. He did what Shaq did in the 90s, man.
Let me see how many LeBron put. Let me see how many points LeBron got in the 2000.
Man, that's crazy. He finna be if he has 5 more years of some good play in the 2020s, he gonna be in all three decade teams, bruh.
Man, that man gonna play. That man gonna play 5 more seasons in 2020. So that's already dead.
He trying to wait for Bryce, man. That's what he waiting on.
Right. Well, right. You can be waiting forever.
Yeah, he go wait forever. Damn,
Right. Bryce
damn,
ain't
that's
got it.
crazy.
Bro, it said LeBron scored 15. This might be wrong. It say he scored 15K.
I could check it right now, bro.
It
Hold
say
on, let me
Nas
see.
right here. It
You
say
know,
13.
this is how I do mine, man. From '09 to 2010, that's what
10K. I knew he got more
whoever
than
win the
10 because
finals, that's what year I'm going with,
the
bro.
nigga
I
the
don't
nigga
care.
was scoring 2,000 and more in a couple of seasons.
That's
I
the
knew
year
he
I'm
was.
going with. So I'm going with the 2010 season. That's the first
I
year,
think he
man.
got about 15. He got about 14,000 probably 13, 14,
Any guesses how many points Braun got in the 2000?
13,500.
I say like 12,000. Let me see. I'm about to check right now.
Because you was talking about 10. I'm like, hell no.
Bro, 10 is still good. He came in at
But he
'04.
got
10
more
is
than
still
that
good.
though. He got more than 10K. Hell no. 10 is good though, but he got more than that. 10K.
It's better to do it on the computer. It's way better.
Surgery got 15K though. Oh,
Well, Kobe got about 18,000.
that sounds about right. I mean, he got
So
LeBron played.
the
40,000.
decade stops '08 and '09. It stops '08 and '09. So he gets that MVP, right? One, two, one, two. He's a
He was
four.
scoring
No,
2,000 points.
he's a five-time All NBA
LeBron,
player, right?
I guarantee LeBron got about 14,000. Like I said, I bet he do because niggas is scoring 2,000 or better in every season once you reach your prime. You ain't scoring just 2,000 on the dot. You getting 2,300, 2,100, 22. So he got at least 14K, upper 13 to
Okay.
14.
Any guesses? Because I got it right here. Any
I
guesses?
say Pat. He got more than 13,500.
Ooh, you close, bro.
He got more than that. I'm just
12,
saying he got
hold
more
on.
than that. He got at least. He probably got about close to 14.
12,993 points.
Yeah. He got how many?
12,993
This
points.
one, this one I got right here say 14
Bruh,
293.
that nigga, he in the 10, bruh. That's a lot of points. And he only played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He only played 6 years. So he basically did what Shaq did in the 90s. Yeah, he basically did. Five-time All NBA player.
Bro, this one right here say he got 13. This one say he got 14 293. I'm saying two different ones.
See, I did it from his rookie year all the way to oh 09,
To
oh 08,
09.
oh 09, oh 08, oh
Yeah,
09.
to oh 09. Yeah.
Yeah,
They say
yeah,
right
man.
here
He
he got
he got it, bro. That nigga in there, bro.
this one right here say he got 15,736 in the 2000. See?
He in there, bro. Yeah, no shade, no game, man. Yeah, but true salute, man. Salute is a great stream. I'm about to get out of here. But that's the next stream I'm doing though, the 2010s.
Hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, man, we finna end it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm about to
Peace
tap
and
in the
love.
Discord real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
We gotta get CJ in all the discords, bro. All of it. All right, CJ.
All right, I just downloaded it.
All right, for sure. Let me holler at you. Hey, True, I'm about to dip, bro. This is a great stream, bro.
All right, man. I'll be good.
Yeah, salute. Yes, sir.
Okay.